day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Để mua cắt cho bố. Mua bố gì?
What you talking about? Move out, nigga. Deadbeat ass brother. You still here. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So what the fuck that mean? You don't want to move out. You don't want to move out. Move out, nigga. Deadbeat ass brother. You still here. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So what the fuck that mean? You don't want to move out. You don't want to move out. What you talking about? Move out, nigga. Deadbeat ass brother. You still here. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So what the fuck that mean? You don't want to move out. You don't want to move out. What you talking about? Move out, nigga. Deadbeat ass brother. You still here. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So what the fuck that mean? You don't want to move out. You don't want to move out. What you talking about? Move out, nigga. Deadbeat ass brother. You still here. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So what the fuck that mean? You don't want to move out. You don't want to move out. What you talking about? Move out, nigga. Deadbeat ass brother. You still here. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So what the fuck that mean? You don't want to move out. You don't want to move out. What you talking about? Move out, nigga. Deadbeat ass brother. You still here. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So what the fuck that mean? You don't want to move out. I don't even want to be no fucking dad. So
hey, y'all. Hey. What's going on? Sorry, y'all. I had this damn thing on repeat. I didn't know it was on repeat, y'all. Oh, my God. I did not know it was on repeat. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I know I said I'm going to be canned up, but y'all ain't even going to believe this. Y'all, I've been busy all damn day, child. I done broke 2 fingernails. I look like a hood rat chick, and I just got out of the damn tub, honey. I'm in relaxed mode, child. I got my belly showing, my arm, everything showing. You hear me? So we ain't turn the camera on, honey. I am in rare form, relaxed mode, baby. You hear me? So anyway, welcome. I got 320 people in here, and I'm late. Oh my God, y'all. When I say late, I mean, y'all know I normally come earlier than this. But child, I looked at myself and said, I cannot miss another walk with my husband, honey. I had to go walking. I had to do a couple of things. She said, my belly is showing at work. Girl, I got my arms out, my belly out. I got everything out. I'm just feeling good and relaxed over here. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this today without the camera. Y'all don't mind, do y'all don't mind. I know I said I'm going to have a camera on. We're going to spin this thing. But let me get my nails done first, okay? Let me get my nails done. I broke 2 nails. I look like a hood rat chick. I'm going to need y'all to hit that thumbs up button for me, please. And thank you. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Child, I almost canceled this live. I ain't even gonna lie. And I gotta tell y'all why I almost canceled it. When I tell y'all it's so much sugar, honey, iced tea going on in these social media streets, you hear me? Girl, when I tell you the damn Latruth family set the internet on fire today, and if you missed it, baby, you missed the damn show, honey. I'm talking about a reality show for your ass. Now, you know they always said they wanted to do a reality show, right? Hey. I'm sitting over here with my blue Stanley. You hear me? But honey, when I tell you the true family, baby, and this ain't got nothing to do with Brianna, and I'm so glad. Child, if I was Brianna, I would have came live eating bonbons. You hear me? I would have threw back some bonbons in my mouth, baby, because I'm here to tell you. Child, they look a hotmess.com, but I have to say, honey, Team OB and Team Toya, honey, because OB wore that motherfucker out today. Hey, child, I was listening. And honey, let me tell you something. Normally, I don't be trying to talk about nobody disabled child because, you know, you don't never know what your grandkids going to come out looking like. But baby, when I tell you my side was hurting, child, I laughed at everything. And then I felt bad about it, honey. I'm going to have to repent later, but child, I was laughing my ass off. Because, baby, he was not trying to spare nobody feelings. You hear me? You know, sometimes as a blogger, you got to be careful what comes out of your mouth, right? You got to be like, oh, shit, I can't say that because my supporters going to be in my inbox saying, you offended me, Amoira. You shouldn't have said that. I'm highly offended. So I don't be wanting to offend nobody. But when I tell you, Obi didn't give no dams. And what makes it funnier, y'all, they all family. They are effing family. That shit was funny. Now, I'm going to tell you what was the funniest. Y'all can put in the comments what y'all thought was the funniest. Y'all probably say Pokemon. Y'all probably say fairy at the cemetery. But let me tell you, y'all put down in the comments for me what y'all think was the funniest. But I'm going to tell you what I thought was the funniest, baby. And my stomach is still cracking laughing at this shit. OB told Kevin he is not welcome at any more family events. He said, even your family reunion, you better stay away from. OB told him he is not welcome back, baby. He said, and if I see you, it's on site. So Kevin can't even pull up at a graduation, at a funeral, at a wedding, a family reunion, a book reading, nothing, a concert. He said you are not welcome at any family event moving forward. Okay? You come and it's your ass. And for some reason, I believe him. How is it that the in-law, because you know, OB ain't even blood family. He in the family by marriage. He married in. Hey, y'all remember, listen. Y'all remember the pastor from Baltimore? He's now in Atlanta. He took over Eddie Long, Bishop Long Church. What's his name, y'all? Drop it in the chat. The one from Baltimore that cheated on his wife, and now he is over Bishop Eddie Long Old Church. Y'all know they told him he could never come back to Baltimore, right? They was like, you kicked out. Don't ever come back to Baltimore. I don't give a damn. Yeah, Jamal Bryant, that's his name. Thank you. They told Jamal Bryant that he ain't even welcome back into Baltimore. So when the hood people tell you, hey, when hood people tell you to stay away, it behooves you to stay away. Do you hear me? When they said don't come back to Baltimore, I don't think Jamal Bryant has been back to Baltimore, okay? And if he did, he snuck in, and like you do when you stick your finger up in church and you tiptoeing in church and shit, you stick your finger in the air, you tiptoe real quiet. That's how Jamal Bryant pulls up into Baltimore. He ain't announcing that shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't saying, hey, y'all, I'm on the way. Hell no, they told him stay away, and I think they meant it. Well, OB done told Kevin, don't come to no family events, because I'm telling you, any other, he said, y'all, listen, y'all can go back and listen to it. He said, even the family reunion, you are not allowed. Hey, when somebody tell you that you can't even come to the family reunion, baby, they mean business. They mean business. Now, I'm going to ask y'all this. Do you think that Kevin is going to come to a family event? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait a minute, what she say? She said, Amoira, you might as well go ahead and what? Wait a minute, go ahead and rename this live. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, I might as well go ahead and rename it because, baby, I was going to cancel. I said, you know what? I need to push this live to the side, right? I said, we got to talk about the fuckery that's going on YouTube. Now, y'all know I don't give no damns. I wish somebody would have said, and Nate need to keep her ass out of this. You think I'm about to keep my ass out of this tea that landed in the YouTube streets today? Hell no. You hear me? Hell no. I don't give no fuck. They went in on each other, and I was there, child. Now, I'm going to tell you now, I couldn't sip all the tea because I was over there sipping OB tea. I couldn't sip Kevin tea. Listen, they said OB was live, Kevin was live, Ashley D and Callie was live, and then Toya went live. They were all live at the same damn time, okay? Now, raise your hand if you caught them all. Because, baby, I couldn't. Child, I was so glued there listening to OB. I thought he was going to be like, what? Talk about it with Amoira doing over here. I tried to go incognito, but he must have me blocked on my incognito page. So I had to pull up with Let's Talk About It with Amoira. And y'all know on Facebook, they see you creeping, right? So I couldn't even creep in private, child. I know he saw me watching. Child, I ain't make no comments or nothing, but baby, when I tell you, I was cracking the fuck up because it was funny. Now listen, he said what he said. I believe him. Now he went in on his little nephew. He went in on his little nephew. I ain't gonna sit here and say I agree with it, but the shit was funny as fuck. So listen, it is what it is. He said some things that was funny. He needed to be on somebody's stage at this point. You hear me? Now, he may apologize later for it, but I'm going to tell you something. I'm with OB. You don't talk about my kids and then say, you can't talk about my disabled child. Fuck what you say. People need to stop thinking that their children is off limits when they come for your children. Love ain't got an age on it, okay? Just because you love your 28-year-old just like you do your 10-year-old, don't mean that somebody else's underage child is off limits. Now, Kevin came for OB kids first, and I actually like the way OB stepped. What you talking about my kids for, nigga? So Kevin, y'all, Kevin told Toya or said that Toya kids don't know their daddy. Now, y'all know OB been there for a minute and OB considered himself, okay? He considered himself the daddy. So when he said her kids don't know their daddy, he offended OB and OB kids because OB claimed the kids as his. And OB stepped. And he said, I don't give a fuck. If he said, listen, he said, I'm gonna drag your dog, your flowers, I'm gonna drag your son, your wives, your daughter, your granddaughter, I'll drag your motherfucking mailman, okay? I don't give no damns. You talk about mine, I'm talking about everybody associated with you, just like that. Just like that. And listen, I don't even blame him. It was people in the comments saying, oh, OB, don't say nothing about me. Talk about the older kids. Hey, OB said I'm going to talk about whatever that matters to him, okay? People need to stop thinking you can come for somebody's kids and then think they supposed to be nice and play nice when it come to you just because, you know, they got a little disability. Baby, hats off, gloves off, okay? Then Kevin called OB mama a bitch. And he was like, well, it's better to be on top of the dirt than under the dirt. Child, I fell out 5 times, baby. I fell out 5 times. Now, y'all know my mama did too. But I would have laughed my ass off and he would have said that about my mama too. He said it's better to be on top of the dirt than under the dirt. You hear me? And then he also said, I should call my mama right now and let this motherfucker see what it feels like to be a grown man and talking to your mama. Child, I fell out again 16 times on that one because that shit was funny. Do you hear me? Hey, now I heard that he had deleted the live already, but I think that he shouldn't have deleted it. He should have kept that shit up because, baby, that was a roast of the century. Now, they said Kevin was over there going off, calling people bitches. He called Kevin a fairy from the cemetery. I said, it wasn't even how he said it. It was how he put the dance to it, honey. He said he was a fairy. He was a fairy. He was a fairy from the cemetery. Baby, I was like, Lord, he didn't call him a fairy. They was talking about ruffling his feathers and everything. Child, listen, it got messy. Now, listen, I didn't see no hands go up that said they caught all of them. Who caught all of them? Who caught OB live, Toya live, Ashley D live with Callie and Kevin live? Honey, they was all live roasting each other in full time. Oh yeah, he did call him a tomboy too. He sure did. He called him a tomboy. He surely did call him a tomboy. Listen, he roasted the dog. Oh yeah, and you know he spilled some tea. He said that Kevin initial reaction, not reaction, but initial what do you want to call it? Initial thing that he wanted to do with Meet Me was to make money. He said he wanted to make money. Yeah, Tom Girl. What did I say Tomboy for? No, he called him a Tom Girl. You right. He said Kevin wanted to make money by pretending Meek was blind. I don't know, some other shit, right? But said that Lacey spilled the beans and begged them not to tell Kevin that she admitted that the baby only had Down syndrome and wasn't blind, deaf, and dumb or some shit like that. I don't know. But listen, Lacey spilled the beans and then begged him not to tell Kevin. And it made me wonder, why? Is Kevin putting his hands on Lacey? I don't know. Now, listen, I'm just saying from how it looked. If somebody want to say, please don't tell my husband, then, you know, some might be going on. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm speculating. Matter of fact, while I'm talking shit, let me put allegedly. If another motherfucker get in their feelings and want to take me to court. You know what I mean? So anyway, everything I say on this channel is allegedly, okay? But now there's something else that OB said that was real and it was loud. Y'all tell me if y'all caught this one right here, right? So Kevin says that OB be beating up Toya every day, right? Man, let me tell you how OB played Kevin. He said, well, let me tell you this. If I was beating up your sister every day, right, and you a man and that's your sister, why you ain't never checked me, nigga? He ain't never checked me. Now listen, let me tell you why that have weight. As a man, if a man know another man is beating on his sister every single day and he don't even check the man, honey, he a whole pussy. You hear me? He said, if I was beating your sister every single day, why you ain't never checked me? You ain't never called and said nothing. You ain't never pulled up and said nothing. You ain't said a thing. So what does that tell me? If she was getting her ass beat, honey, Queen Fairy Tale Kevin was too fucking scared to say anything to OB. Do you hear me? He said, why you ain't never checked me? If I was beating her ass every single day, why you ain't never said nothing to me about it? Now, I'm going to tell you something, y'all. Honey, when I tell you that's a pull a bitch card right there, when I tell you that's a pull a bitch card, because, honey, he pulled Kevin bitch card. Kevin's supposed to be an older brother and that allegedly knew his sister was getting beat up, allegedly, and then do shit, nigga, you a weak ass motherfucker. Do you hear me? He said, now listen, y'all know OB is short, right? You know, I don't know, he probably look like he weigh about 160, 170 or whatever. When I tell you the way he checked those boys, that's Kevin and Latruth, child, I'm telling you, I don't think they can. That's why every time OB go in on them, you see Latruth go clean his weapon and everything. Because I don't think Latruth will take OB hand on hand. He gotta go get a weapon because I think that motherfucker's scary, just like Kevin is scary. Okay, Kevin waited till he got all the way across the water over into Colombia to start talking shit. You hear me? You hear me? All the way to Colombia. Now he want to be a tough boy. Now he want to call people mamas, bitches, and shit like that or whatever, right? He want to talk all big and tough. But honestly, I don't think that he would approach. Let me tell you, I think he approached OB like this. Hey, OB, hey, dog, what's up, dog? You know, I was just playing, dog. You know, I ain't mean none of that shit. You know, I just be talking shit. Man, I'm trying to get some fucking views, man. You know, I ain't mean none of that shit I was saying. Listen, I don't think that they would try OB. Do you hear me? I don't think they would try OB. I really don't. But OB checked the dog shit out of him today. You hear me? He checked the dog shit out. Now, some people was like, oh, Kevin acting all big and tough. Kevin was saying this, Kevin was saying that. Kevin is standing with the hopes of other female content creators coming to his defense. You know he can't take this. You know he can't take this. He's hoping, he's praying, he's crossing his fingers and his motherfucking legs and toes, hoping that another one of those messy ass female content creators come out in his defense. Well, OB like, I don't need nobody to come to my defense. Callie like, I don't need nobody to come to my defense. But here go Kevin. Thank you for coming to my defense. You mean, wait a minute, I see y'all saying, hey, Miss Foster. Miss Foster in here. It's Miss Foster in here. But listen, Kevin, like, thank you for coming to my defense. I appreciate it so very much. You're so strong and beautiful and you can take all this lashing. I can't take this shit and you're such a great person and you only go after people when they say something to you first. You don't start it. You don't initiate nothing. You take up for us weak ass motherfuckers that can't take up for ourselves. You don't like me and my brother or whatever. You know, I need y'all help so goddamn bad. So if you ever see or hear anybody come for me anymore, can you please come back out swinging? Because I can't do this shit on my own, okay? Hey, Miss Foster girl, listen. Now, I don't even know if you heard your husband because I heard you was on live the same time he was, but your husband cut up today. I just want you to know he cut up and, honey, he got some laughs out of me because, child, I was cracking my soul up. She said, I'm here, love. How you doing, boo? Child, I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good, child. Y'all set this motherfucker on fire today. You hear me? Now, y'all had me wondering for a minute, was this the opening of y'all reality TV show? When is it coming, child? Because, baby, I mean, everybody named mama will stop and watch y'all because y'all was throwing some damn digs and blows today. Baby, you hear me? Child, OB was going in, Kevin was going in, and OB was going right back, child. You hear me? Now, what I am going to say, honey, now y'all cannot say OB does not step for Toya. Toya, you need to go down on your hands and knees and give him a little extra sucky tonight. Because, baby, when I tell you your husband steps for you, you hear me? I don't think nobody on this here internet husband step for them more than yours, honey. He need a trophy, child. Go on and give him an extra 10 minutes tonight. Maybe 15. I think he might just be good and happy about an extra 15 minutes on top of whatever you was going to give him, okay? Go on and break him off something proper. I know I would. If Jay came to the internet, but I don't want him to because Jay ain't no internet dude. But if he did, honey, he would get an extra 15 minutes of pleasure. You hear me? Maybe 2 days in a row. 15 minutes extra, baby. You hear me? Hey, because he stepped for you, okay? He stepped for you. And that's what Kevin and Robert don't like. They don't like that. They don't like that your husband stepped for you because they ain't never stepped for nobody the way OB steps for you. You hear me? Child back. Ain't nobody husband out here stepping harder than OB's, okay? I mean, no, than Toya husband. Ain't nobody stepping harder than OB. Now, let me tell you something. That shit was funny as hell. Now, I know them your nieces and nephews that he was talking about, but that shit was funny. Now, listen. Y'all might kumbaya and apologize tomorrow, but that right there going down in the motherfucking books. And listen, he better be glad he deleted it because I sure was going to go and snatch that video up, baby, because he threw some gems at Kevin fairy tale looking at. He's a fairy for the cemetery. He's a fairy. Hey, he's a fairy. She said, laughing my ass off. You said, give him some what? Some sucky wucky, baby. Some sucky lucky, baby. You better give it to him, honey. Yeah, she said, woo child, he listening, getting ideas, laughing my ass off. He said, no sideways tonight. No sideways, baby, honey. Bend over, touch your toes, girl. You better throw that thing back in a circle. You hear me? Child, I would, honey. I'd be like, lay your ass down. You ain't got to do shit. You ain't got to do shit tonight, baby. You hear me? Hey, tonight is your night off, baby. Just lay your ass down. You hear me? Child, I'm trying to tell you. She said, Kevin said, Toya better stay out of people chat. Like he can tell somebody what to do. Like he can really tell Toya what to do. This nigga all the way on. Tell y'all something right there. I don't understand for the life of me how Kevin Wesley can be all the way over in Colombia and knee deep in shit with the very Americans that he tried to run away from. He tried to escape. Now I can see moving overseas, right? For a better, whatever you call it, right? Better life, better save money, whatever you want to call it. But to turn around and try to shit on America like we ain't shit, right? But still need American dollars to feed his family is diabolical. You hear me? She said, oh, we put it back up. He did. He put the video back up. Y'all, I might have to steal that video and break that motherfucker all the way down. Because, honey, y'all would need some depends on. You hear me? Because, baby, you going to be pissy laughing at OB, honey, because OB didn't get no damns. And the way he did the facial expressions for the little boy, I mean, and I know the little boy can't help it, but this shit was funny. He said, yeah, I know my kid's a little overweight, but it's okay. But you got to look at your son, Drew, all over himself for the next 18 years. Now, I'm just a messenger. I am not talking about his child, but the way OB said it, that shit was funny as hell. Do you hear me? He said he going to be, ooh, Lord, anyway, I ain't even going to repeat it no more because that shit was funny. You hear me? She said, go get it more. Y'all trying to be messing with me, baby. She talking about go get it more. Y'all messy. Listen, now I don't think Kevin is finished. I think Kevin will be in his feelings tonight. He might even go back live after I get off live. You hear me? He may go back live, but honey, you can't tell me he ain't gonna cry himself to sleep tonight. Now you know he heard it. You know, and if he didn't hear it, he gonna go listen to it. He gonna listen to it. I don't, for the life of me, why he ain't over there living his best fucking life? You think I'm gonna be, because Kevin is not just listening to the live. This nigga is all in the comments. How the hell did he see his sister comment? He all in the comments. How the hell you all the way over in Colombia? You got 2 wives. Let me tell you what's going on. They are not taking care of him. He ain't getting enough PUSSY. You hear me? He ain't getting enough. There ain't no way you got a baby and 2 sets of coochie. and you still can read the comments of people's lives. I am in America. You think I'm about to be reading the comments and getting all into it? I don't give a damn. He is reading the comments. You can't tell me that he got 2 sets of coochies over there. He got children, grandkids. He got a disabled son, and you got time to be in the mess. Nigga, please. Nigga, please. I don't get it. I don't get it. They ain't got shit to do over there. I believe he probably got one of them. He's like, you go look at TC Live. Yeah, you check out Break Room Live. And I'm going to check out Ashley D Live and Callie Live and Amoira Live. And let's see if they ever mention our name. Did they mention our name? Did they shade any of us? Oh, shit, they shaded us. Oh, shit, they shaded us. We got to say something. We got to say something. Are you fucking kidding me? She said, the more you're going to have that man foaming at the mouth, man. He definitely going live on you. But what he going live on me for, child? I am just a messenger, but I don't give no damn, honey. You know I don't care nothing about the feathers ruffling. You know what I'm saying? The peacock feathers. I don't care. I don't give a damn about any of that. He got his ass tore out the frame because he wanted to come for his own sister online. He could have picked up the phone and said, sis, are you trying to throw shade at my wives? He could have said that, but he didn't. He took to the internet like a little pussy bitch that he is, and OB came swinging. You hear me? OB came swinging, and I ain't even mad at OB at all. And then people want to get mad and be like, OB say some of the worst things about women. He been saying the worst things about women. Why y'all acting brand new now? Don't get mad because he's saying something about his brother-in-law. That he said better not come to no more family functions. Now I got a feeling if old Pops that's in Forest City, if he kicked the bucket, I don't think Kevin is showing up to the funeral. I don't think he's going to the funeral because I think OB meant what he said, okay? I don't think he's gonna be like, I can't catch flight. I ain't got no tickets, I can't catch flight. All of us, we can't catch flight. I ain't gonna be able to do it, we can't catch flight. She said, well, you have no moderators. Child, I don't even need no moderators, do I? I don't think I need them. Ain't nobody coming up here saying nothing slick. I ain't seen nothing slick, child. You hear me? And if I did, I ain't read it, child. You hear me? If they saying something slick, I don't see it. Listen, if y'all been asleep all day, listen, I said I ain't got no moderators. My moderator said, what you talking about? What you talking about? Hey, there go my moderator. She said, we here. So listen. They said somebody named Big J in here. What Big J saying? I don't see nothing Big J saying, child. Whatever Big J saying is probably somebody mad because OB told Kevin ass out the motherfucking frame. You hear me? Hey, whoever Big J is, I bet you they ain't go over the OB chat. And it's probably Kev. You hear me? Anyway, y'all, that shit was funny. Who missed it? Raise your hand if you missed all the commotion in the YouTube streets. Now, I'm going to tell you what's about to happen. Because, see, Kevin, OB, and Toya had too much attention for Latruth today. You hear me? Had too much attention for Latruth. So Latruth about to go do something fucking crazy. He about to do something crazy to get the attention back on him. Wait a minute, y'all raising y'all hands said y'all did not know this was going down. What? Y'all ain't heard it. Child, let me go. Child, I may have to go rename this live for real. Hold on, let me go get OB live, child. Ooh. But I'm telling you, honey, the truth. And then I heard, if I'm mistaken, y'all correct me, but I heard that Latruth tried to get his older brother in California to drag Toya, saying, if you drag Toya, you will go viral. What the fuck type shit is that, honey? Why in the world would old Robert tell his brother that? Child. Now that's some bullshit. If you drag your sister, you will go viral. But he said, no, Toya lawyer, why would I do that? Why in the world would Robert tell his brother that ain't even no internet dude? Why would Robert tell his brother that if he drug his sister, y'all, I'm pulling this thing up at the same time. OB pressure gang, there you go. Why would he tell his brother That if you drag your sister, you'll go viral, man. You'll go viral. What type of bullshit is that? He's an old nothing ass nigga. But baby, these pictures took me out right here, y'all. Hold on, let me put this shit up for a minute. Oh, we started with the shits today. You hear me? That's why Kevin was so mad. That's why Kevin was so mad. Do you see how OB get more likes and views and shit? OB had a whole audience of 400 and some people, and it was creeping up to 500 and something. And y'all know Robert can't keep 400 people in his chat. They just ain't checking him like that. He might get 200. He might get 200. You know what I'm saying? And then start saying the reason why I don't get more than 200 because I'm not being messy. I'm just not a messy person. The people go where the mess goes. You know what I mean? That's why I don't have that many people. She said, wait, so Kevin just deleted his live. Wait a minute. Oh, Kevin deleted the live calling people mama bitches. Oh, he did. Did anybody grab it before he deleted it? I should have grabbed it. That's my punk ass. Kevin deleted a live. She said, wait, so Kevin just deleted his live. I don't see it no more. Wait a minute. Let me find out that Kevin deleted his live. I doubt if he deleted because, you know, Kevin want money, in my opinion. In my opinion. Hold on. Let me see if Kevin deleted his live. Because if he didn't, I'm going to grab it right quick. Hold on. Y'all know Kevin in here. Everybody say, hey, Kev. Y'all know he in here, honey. And he probably got his wife on watch. One arm on watch. While the other one running his bath water. Yeah, he deleted it. He damn sure did. He deleted that shit. Yep. But he was calling people mama bitches. Yep, he deleted it. It don't matter. He probably was mad because he saw OB had more views than he did. Hey, he deleted it. He did one. He deleted it because I guess he don't want people like myself to break that shit down. You hear me? But it don't matter. Now I didn't hear Kevin live. I only heard OB live, and that was enough for me. Okay. Now I did hear that Kevin called his mama bitch only because OB was kind of listening to Kevin live. And she said, play it. No, OB live is still up, but Kevin deleted it. I think OB live is still up. Let me see. Let me see if OB live is still up. Kevin live is down, y'all. Kevin hid it or put it away. Let me see. OB live gone too. They both, okay, now one of OB lives is still up, but they both deleted it. So they must have just came to a truce and said, man, I delete mine and you delete yours. They both deleted it, y'all. Now the first one is on there. OB first one is on there. Well, he's, you know, how he talked about being a protector of his family. But the one that he really went in on Meet and went in on Kevin, that was gone. That one is gone. She said, Miss Sean for the win. Miss Sean got the live. Does she have it? Hold on, Miss Sean got it. She said, I got the entire live. Well, let me know when you gonna play it, baby, because baby, you hear me? Do you have both or do you just have Kevin entire live? So Kevin mad at you if you got the entire live, baby. She says, no, I'll be deleted. Wait a minute. She said, no, I'll be deleted his early. OB deleted his earlier when somebody told me he was talking about the kids. I told OB to take that video down. They haven't talked. Trust me. Oh, they haven't talked, but OB took it down because he was talking about the cherry. Okay, I get you. He was having a heart and you was having a heart because I don't think OB gave no fuck story. I ain't trying to be funny. But I know he respect you, he love you, and he respect your wishes, but I don't think he get no fucks. You hear me? The way he was talking. Child, we don't get no fucks, okay? Not what he was saying, So anyway, so Toya told him to take the one down when he was talking about little meet. But let's shoot. I don't know, y'all. I mean, I came here for Robla. I came here to call out Robla. But we might have to listen to the one. But you know what? I would love to listen. I did hear a lot of OB second live. I didn't hear the whole entire thing. But this one right here, this is only 34 minutes. Y'all got time? Because we can break this one down right here if y'all have time. Hold on.
Legs behind his.
If y'all got time, we'll break this one down. Hold on. Wait a minute. Somebody said he just posted something. Who did? Kevin? No, okay, Robert. Robert, lame ass, want to be in the mix so damn bad. So Robert just text, I'm planning to host a family reunion in my hometown soon, and I will be contacting the family on the date soon as I get situated. Girl, yeah, this motherfucker, you hear this? He all see everybody say, "Hey, Latruth." Everybody say, "Hey, Latruth." He felt left the fuck out. Oh, cause why did he need to come to social media to tell his family that he planned a family reunion? If his family was close, he would go in the family group chat and he would have posted that. You hear me? He would have posted that in the family group chat. So everybody say, "Hey, big lips, big teeth." Everybody go on and tell him, "Hey, you hear me?" He feel left the fuck out because his siblings put this motherfucker on fire today. They set the internet on fire. He feeling all left the fuck out. Oh, he feel left out. He like, y'all didn't let me get in on none of that. Y'all had views. If Robert would have went live, he wouldn't have had a motherfucker in his live. You hear me? Because people were stretched too thin. They was between OB, Kevin, Ashley D, Callie. It wouldn't have been no room. Toya. It wouldn't have been no room for Latruth. That's why his ass didn't come live. He couldn't come live. He knew he would have had 3 people in there. Miss Lysandra, Miss Linda, and Nina. Oh, 4. And Terry, his moderator. He would have had 4 motherfuckers in this line. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. So now he is trying to say he planning to host a family reunion. But what I don't understand is if he planning to host a family reunion and he will be contacting the family as soon as he gets situated, why he didn't put that in the family group chat? Because they ain't got one. She said, Amoira, he only said that because OB said that Kevin can't. I know. I just put that out, baby. I said that was the funniest part of the whole damn live to me. He told Kevin he ain't welcome. If he come, it's going to be on motherfucking site. And Robert probably like, yeah, you come to family reunion, we going to all beat you up. We going to all beat you up because they can't step to OB one by one. You hear me? And y'all know if Robert put together a family reunion with his broke ass, he probably going to ask his 4 aunties on the internet to sponsor it. Like he do every fucking thing else. You hear me? Anywho, he just wants some attention, y'all. He just wants some attention because they were in his ass. He was left out. He was left out. Latruth feelings hurt because he was left out. Hey, wait a minute. Callie said, I'm going to pull up to the family reunion with OB. Callie, I see your boy over in Colombia talking mad ass shit. You hear me? He talking mad ass shit. Now that he gone all the way across the water, he talking biggity bad ass. Now calling people mama bitches. But OB said, nigga, he said, you call my mama bitch. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I ain't even mad at you. He said, you want me to call her? You want me to call her? You want to see what it sounds like to talk to your mama as a grown ass man? Y'all, I die. He's trying to say Kevin don't know what it feels like to talk to his mama as a grown man. Man, when I heard that, I just could not help but to laugh, baby. It was funny to me. Shit, fuck what you're talking about. It was funny to me. It was funny to me. But we're going to sit here and we're going to listen to OB talk about his brother-in-law. Okay, brother-in-law. Hold on. He's going to talk about his brother-in-law. Now, he does not like the fact that his brother-in-law talked about his children, and I do not blame him. But let's hear what he got to say. I'm going to go grab me some water. I'll be right back.
Yes, someone's here.
That's how folk get in here, good folk get on in here. We're gonna address the Tom girls these days. You know, the ones like to talk in like in subliminal and you know the type. You know the type. We'll go ahead and talk about these niggas since they for some reason got something to say, man.
All right, I'm back, y'all. I hope I ain't missed much. Now I haven't seen this.
Go ahead. Hear what you got.
Now this gonna be a real reaction right here because I have not heard this one, y'all. I might even speed it up a little bit. It's 30-something minutes.
We're gonna go ahead and put it all out there. Put it on the floor.
Put it
I
on
don't know
the
why you
floor.
keep mentioning why you mention my daughter. Like I stated something about you. And your side piece, your lock lizard, whatever you want to call it, bitch, whatever.
What we call it?
But you keep going to post subliminals about your own sister because you a hoe.
Ooh, he said you a
You a hoe. You sit on the internet, my boy, and argue with women for 9 hours straight.
Show do.
Then you will have a man say, a man had him in the huckabuck with his legs behind his ankles behind his head in the bathroom, and he was in there screaming. You know what I mean? And you don't be wanting that to come out, but you don't address these niggas, man. I mean, you only out here writing grown men 3-page letters and stuff. I mean, the women, you ain't giving them niggas that much attention. You just
wait a minute, did he just say you didn't want that to come out? Hold on, y'all. Let me rewind that. Did he say you don't want that to come out? You can't just slide by that fast.
With his legs behind his ankles behind his head in the bathroom, and he was in there screaming. You know what I mean? And you don't be wanting that to come out, but you don't.
Whoa! Hold on, wait a minute. Callie, you ain't tell us that, Callie. He was in the bathroom with his legs behind his ears. What? Is that why he... Hey, Callie, why you ain't tell us that he was in the bathroom in a huckabuck? I gotta look up what huckabuck means, baby. Because he was in a huckabuck with his ankles down back behind his ears and shit like that. Well, God damn it, damn, honey. Yeah, we need to put a warning on this video. You hear me?
My shoe. And your side piece, your lock lizard, whatever you want to call it, bitch, whatever. But you keep wanting to post subliminals about your own sister because you a hoe. You a hoe. You sit on the internet, my boy, and argue with women for 9 hours straight.
He does.
Then you would have a man say, a man had him in the huckabuck with his legs behind his ankles behind his head in the bathroom, and he was in there screaming. You know what I mean? And you don't be wanting that to come out, but you don't address these niggas, man. I mean, you only out here writing grown men 3-page letters and stuff. I mean, the women, you ain't giving them that much attention. You just let to cuss them out and argue with them, but you want to send 3-page letters in the mailbox to grown men. It's just weird, bro. It's weird for...
That is weird that he will come out here and call women bitches and go back and forth with women like that. But on men, he write them Dear John letters. Dear Buck, I just want to tell you I really love you and appreciate you so very much. Can you please get your wife? Can you please get your wife, Buck? I respect you from the bottom of your feet to the top of your head. I do anything for you, but can you please get your wife? She on my ass, and I can't handle it. She on my ass.
A grown man to up and leave they wife and their kids, bro, to go be a butler for an LGBTQ ABCDEFG dude. You know what I mean? It's just all weird, bro. Then the fruit. You know what I mean? You love gyrating, you secure hips. You know what I mean? You look sus as hell, you act sus. You know, so I don't know, bro. You just keep saying like you just got a lot to say. And you was in Georgia, bro. You done ran all the way across the world, man. You still, like you went over there with all this buggy, humid ass rainfalls, but you still can't get these same people off your mind, but it ain't them.
You are absolutely right, OB, because I don't understand it, but like for me, he over in Colombia, they speak a whole different language, and he over here worrying about what people over in America is saying. Why is he so worried and stressed out about what people in America are saying? He should be over there trying to figure out how to say, hey, y'all, how y'all doing? He can't even speak motherfucking Spanish while he over there, but he thinking everything is so perfect to be over there, but he worried about what America's doing. Why? And why he up here stuffing his pants and dancing by the pool?
We ain't got shit. We got a stable home, you know. We ain't going from B&B to Airbnb to Airbnb. I mean, as a grown man, you have to feel like a complete failure, bro. For you to just pick up, uplift your whole family and take them all the way to a foreign place just to struggle to survive, bro. I mean, you have to feel like a complete failure. You look like one. You look like more than that. You know what I mean?
He does look bad. I ain't even trying to be funny, but what man sit there and fight online like that all day long? What man? Ain't no damn way I'm about to be fighting like that all day long with these people. You hear me? He can't say he's doing it for content because he's already done deleted the video. He's stupid. And his wives, they should be embarrassed for him. Like, how do they not even see that y'all married to a whole sucker?
I'm just saying. I know the next time, I don't care what nobody say. I know the next time you got anything subliminal to say, and I'm just going to put it on the floor. It's not a threat. This is 100% promise. The next time you say...
I believe whatever he about to say, I believe it's not a threat. It's a promise. I believe he just said it's not a threat. It's a promise. Well, I don't even know what he about to say out his mouth because I have not seen his live, but I'm just going to tell you right now, I believe him, okay? I don't know what it is, but I believe what he about to say.
Anything about my wife and my kids, I ain't gonna care about your baby, the rest of your kids and your wives. You know, I ain't gonna care about absolutely none of that. Ain't nothing going in. I'm gonna be so vile and disrespectful. I promise you. I put that on everything I love, Tom girl. You know what I mean? Everything I love.
Okay, and that's why. So I caught the one that he since deleted because, baby, when I tell you, he ripped the whole family a new one, starting with the little Meek. Okay, he ripped Meek up and down. He ripped Meek apart. You hear me? That was some shit. Did he, girl, y'all? He did warn him. He did knew that. He warned him. He says, don't talk about my wife. I don't give a damn if it's your sister. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. And then Kevin came back and said something. And he started with Meek. And all I know is I don't even think he listen. I don't think he got past Meek neck. Okay, he started with the top of Meek head. And he got down to the neck. And I think he stopped. Because, baby, the way he was breaking Meek down. Let me just hit play.
Time I hear any subliminal, anything come out your mouth, we're gonna put it all the way on the floor. I mean, your babies, nobody's is off limits. I'm telling you that shit now, and everybody can feel how they want to. I'm gonna put it on the floor. Okay, I will, Monica.
He warned him. He gave him a great warning. Don't say nothing about my wife, because I'm coming for the guzzler, baby. I'm gonna make you cry tonight. I'm gonna make you cry and Lacey cry. Because let me tell you something. It hurts your feelings when somebody talk about your baby, especially when they say stuff like they drooling all day. You know what I mean? They be, when they just be talking about them and, describing them, how they look and, what they be doing, how they, that it hurt your feelings. You hear me? That hurt, baby. That hurt.
I'm talking about, bro, with no plan, bro. How you move your whole family where they got roots here, bro, all the way to a country when you walk up and ask somebody any question, you gotta pull out your phone and translate. Like you saying, you a clown, boy. You a real clown. Callie and the rest of these niggas had you, Nico, all of them had you so scared that you will uproot your whole family and move to a whole nother country. A coward and a clown in full effect, bro. You ain't no man. You know what I mean? I'm sick of these damn Tom girls. That's all the world full of these days, man. Tom girl. Straight Tom girl. I'm just gonna let you know. I don't care you talking about whoever don't like. I ain't say shit about whoever the hell you was talking about. I don't even know who the hell that was, but either way, I don't give a damn. And I'm standing on it. I'm just gonna let you know. You, Tom girl, Kevin. I'm letting you know. Scream to scream. The next time you mention my wife or my kids in any manner, I'm talking about don't even tell them happy birthday. I'm gonna tell you, your wife.
He said you can't even wish my motherfucking wife a happy birthday. You hear me? Don't even wish her a happy birthday. I'm going in on Meat, okay? In the pet cemetery and the
kids.
And kids, the grandkids, the dog. I think he said the cat, chocolate chip cookies on the counter. He said he going for them all.
Your baby, your dog, everything that's related to you. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put that shit on the floor. And that's my last time saying it. I know God don't like ugly, but sometimes God take a little longer than I need him to be. You know what I mean? I be the one sitting back letting my kids get drugged while everybody telling me to be the bigger person. I'm sick of that shit. I'm just gonna let you know I'm not gonna attempt to be the bigger person. Nope, not even gonna try.
He letting you know if you're looking for the bigger person, don't come my way, honey, because I'm about to get petty with your ass. You hear me? And you can't be the bigger person all the time. The Bible says turn the other cheek. Some people get tired of turning the other cheek. Give you whiplash, okay? Sometimes you can't turn the other cheek. You hear me? Got to do what you got to do. I'm just saying, let's keep it a buck, right?
I ain't gonna try it. As soon as the next time I hear any subliminal, post something and take it down like a little hoe, like a little calm girl. Appreciate that, Vicky. For the stars. Just go and do something sneaky, subliminal, or anything, and see what I do. So filth, I'm gonna give you everything I got for hours. I'm telling you, I go write some scripts to make sure. Now, I don't care what anybody can say what they want to about me. Y'all don't do shit for me. When I go through everything I go through that with my wife and my kids. You know what I'm talking about? So my mama can't give me advice to do. Don't nobody know my struggle but me, my wife, and my kids. You know what I'm talking about? So y'all can keep y'all advice. That shit gonna fall on deaf ears. I don't care about none of y'all opinions. You know what I mean? The only reason I get on the internet instead of calling this tongue girl ass boy is because he didn't take the time to call his baby sister. He wanted to put it on the internet. So I'm gonna put it all.
And that's what I don't understand right there. If he had a problem with what Toya said, allegedly, I don't even know if Toya actually said it about Lacey, but I think they said she said in the comments that I would never be a side chick to anyone. And Kevin got upset. Okay. Now, how he seen the comment? Well, he had to be in the live watching and stalking. But I don't understand that because for the life of me, you got too much going on. You got too many family members in one house to be worried about what the fuck people say in their comments on live stream. Just too much. So, but instead of calling Toya on the phone saying, Toya, did you mean this? Did you say this? Why you say this? He took it to the internet. For what?
On the internet. I'm telling you now. So when they grow up, they'll be able to see it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, he put it on YouTube. It don't matter. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna put it on the floor. That's what I'm gonna do. I just want you to just act like you're gonna say anything like that. I'm gonna put it all out there. Just do that. Make that motion. See what?
Wait a minute. Did he say make the most of Wait a minute, hold on. He told him he can't even make the most of like you can't even act like you're gonna do it.
I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna put it on the floor. That's what I'm gonna do. I just want you to just act like you're gonna say anything like that.
He said you can't even say
I'm gonna put it all out there. Just do that. Make that motion. See what happened to you. Appreciate them 100 stars, Tamika. I don't give a damn. Nigga, listen, I went and did that bid, bro. When I came home, all I had to come home to was my wife and my kids. Them my kids, every last one of mine. And I spit in the motherfucking mouth to try to say that they ain't anybody. My mama can't say they ain't. My brother, my grandma can't say they. Them my kids.
Shout it, y'all hear him? His mama can't tell him them not his kids. His grandmama can't tell him them not his kids. That's a man that's standing on business because some of these men would let their mamas tell them what to do. But honey, that man said, my mama can't even tell me them not my kids. I wish my mama might try to tell me them not my kids. I would spit. He said I would spit in anybody's mouth that try to tell them are not my kids. Now that right there is real father game. Y'all better give it up for the real father game because listen, we got somebody over there still saying that they were trapped, honey. You hear me? That they was trapped. They kids almost 6 years old and 17 years old, and he's still hollering, I was trapped in the closet. I was trapped. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. No worries. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to the trapped in the closet, okay? But that's real father game. He said, can't nobody tell me them not my kids. And guess what? He didn't even birth some of those kids. But he said, you can't tell me them not my kids. Well, you got another nigga around here that they really is his kids. I'm talking about blood kids. And he's still saying, I love them, but I ain't really want them. I ain't even want to have no fucking kids. I ain't even want to really be I don't even want to be no fucking daddy, right? I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. Let's listen to him. Let's listen to him. Let's listen to him.
With that, I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean?
That's good. I ain't even want to be no fucking daddy. Oh, hell to the dog. Let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back.
Who else my wife and my kids? Them my kids. Every last one of mine. And I spit in the motherfucking mouth to try to say that they ain't anybody. My mama can't say they ain't. My brother, my grandma can't say they. Them my kids. So the next time you let any of that slip out your mouth, it's gonna be a whole lot of misunderstanding for you, not for me. I'm letting you know right now. Everything is overstood. It's everything is overstood. You could have called your little sister phone. You know, you want to act like a tongue girl, a little zesty, saucy little tongue girl. You know what I mean? Okay, we can play that. We can play that. We can do that. I don't care. It don't matter who you is. You mention mines, bro. I'm coming every time. Big, small. You can say the smallest. It don't matter. If I don't like it, I'm coming. You ain't got to say nothing about mines, bro. Don't none of y'all do shit for mines. Deadbeat ass uncles. Like, y'all niggas don't do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Y'all want to come pop up to the kid's birthday party, show support. Y'all don't do none of that shit. I'm not biting.
Damn, they don't even come to the kid's birthday party? God damn, for real?
So y'all don't owe you that. We ain't come out the same womb, and we ain't gonna go in the same tune. I don't owe you nothing, nigga.
He said we ain't come out the same womb, and we ain't going in the same tune. Well, I be goddamn, baby. You hear me? We ain't come out the same womb, and we ain't going into the same tune, honey. You hear me? Woo! Jesus!
None of y'all nothing. Period. All of y'all keep coming, y'all family. Y'all can miss me with that shit. I'm not their family. My family is here, bro. This the family God blessed me with. You know what I'm talking about? This is my family. Straight like that.
She said, I take my auntie duty serious.
Just go ahead. You want to play tough? Do you? Appreciate the money, stars, Cheryl. But let mine come out your mouth again.
I love the way OB stood on business. You hear me? Because them two brothers, they punks for real. They would sit there and argue with a whole bunch of women every day, all day. You hear me? But OB stepping to them. You hear me? And I bet behind the scene, he probably sending him a text message. Man, I ain't mean none of that, man. Can I please come to the family reunion shit? You told me I can't even show up, motherfucker. You said I can't even wish my sister happy birthday. Oh, Lord, what am I going to do?
I'm talking about the internet looking at me as a... They probably going to say I'm a woman beater if I see him in person. You know what I mean? They go, oh, he's a woman beater. He jumped on a tongue girl.
Hey, he's saying if he beat... He's saying that if he beat up Kevin, he's gonna be called a woman beater, y'all. Hey, y'all better catch that. That shit was funny.
Look at me as a... They probably gonna say I'm a woman beater if I see him in person. You know what I mean? They go, oh, he's a woman beater. He jumped on a tongue girl. I don't give a damn. The tongue girl better stay in the tongue girl place.
He jumped on a tongue girl.
Like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Out here sending grown men 3-page letters. Oh my God, sit your bald, stupid looking ass down, boy. Come on, man. Go sit down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere. You went all the way over there to South America with no plan, but you took your little zesty ass security here, didn't you?
Wait a minute. He say you took your secure hips. Did he say hips? Hold on, y'all. Oh, wait a minute.
You You went all the way over there to South America with no plan, but you took your little zesty ass security hips, didn't you?
Security hips.
I mean, I ain't broke. If I did, I just look up you and your raggedy ass family and I just blast y'all. You know what I mean? I hate when y'all dumb ass people be coming over here like that, bro. Like, get the fuck, you don't come over here. You already know I am. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm just gonna do what I just did. Ban your stupid ass. That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna ban you, bro.
Security hips. Oh my.
That's all I'm gonna do to you. I don't care what nobody say. You say what you want to. I don't care. Say what you want to. Say what you want to. You're gonna do it from the other side of the country or on the other side of the stream. Ain't nobody gonna come in my face and put their hands on me and tell me what to do. I bet you that. I don't care who you is, how big you is, how many of you it is. It don't matter. It's the same.
Obi said he don't care how big you are, how many it is at one time. He don't give no jams, okay? I'm trying to just warn you right now, he don't care. You can go to the gym, you can work out, you can stuff your pants. He does not care. You hear me? He's going to do what he got to do. He do not care, okay? That part.
Hey, it's the same type of engagement for me. That's why I stay by myself. I know what I'm capable of. I ain't gonna let nobody let me down, bro. I'm not gonna give you an opportunity to let me down, nigga. Nobody. I don't need nobody, bro. I got my wife and my kids. I know they're gonna ride for me till the wheel fall off.
Now that's how you supposed to step as a couple. Now you never supposed to be a weak ass bitch like Latruth that let people attack his wife and his mama on internet. You hear me? That's how you step for what's yours. Latruth never stepped for for Brianna that way. Never. And he would never step for no woman that way. None. You see, he ain't never stepped for Aunt Booty. He let us tear her out the motherfucking frame and he ain't do jack shit.
Man, Cleve, I ain't worried about these niggas, man. It's just be when you start missing my kids, bro, I'll be ready to come and flip your whole house over.
Ooh.
Straight like that.
Oh, wait a minute. Listen, Obi said when you come for my kids, I'll be ready to come flip your whole house over. You hear me? The whole damn house. You can tell what Kevin said about Obi kids. That it got him bothered. Now, see, that's what you're supposed to be. You see how those women came for Latruth kids? Latruth ain't never, and I mean never, came out to the internet like this about one of his daughters. Not one. Not the little one and not the big one. He ain't never stepped like this for his children. Obi said, you come for mine, I'll be ready to flip the whole house over. RH don't have this type of energy. Latruth don't have this type of energy. You hear me?
Y'all can say what y'all want to. Oh, he a womanizer. He the devil. He this. I'm a grown ass man, and I'm gonna stand for my family. Y'all only feel like that because the man y'all laid up beside every night don't ride for y'all like that.
That's right. You said a word, OB. You said it. Let me run it back right quick. Let me run it back. Let me run it back.
Oh, he a womanizer. He the devil. He this. I'm a grown ass man, and I'm gonna stand for my family. Y'all only feel like that because the man y'all laid up beside every night don't ride for y'all like that, nigga. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't fault you. I just fault the nigga that you stacked up with. It ain't my fault that you ain't never experienced true love. You ain't never experienced a nigga that'll give his all.
A protector.
Got for you.
You better know it. You better know it.
That's what a grown man do. I hate my job. That's what I do. I get on working every morning, faithfully, and hate it. Hate my fucking job, bro. I mean, excuse my language. I hate my job. I hate it. I'm looking for something different now.
That's what you call a sacrifice right there. He hate his job, but he get up every day and go despite of. But do you see Latruth getting up and going to work? No, he just come on here and beg and talk about, oh, every dime I have, every single dime I have. I never spend no money on myself. I spend every dime I have on my kids unless it's really, really necessary. All right? I don't spend no money on me. It goes all to my bills or my kids. Liar, liar, pants on fire, honey. It's one thing to talk about being a real father gang than being a real father gang. Do you hear me? Robert talk about it. OB be about it. Do you hear me? Robertson on here, all the money I make go to my bills and my kids. I don't spend anything on myself unless I really have extra. He is doing this for sympathy. He wants people to say, oh my God, he spent all his money on his kids. But we see him around here doing what? Oh, okay, we get into that. We get into that. We get into that. Don't worry, we get into that. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But the only way to get a better job is to first start with a job. You know what I'm talking about? They don't know nothing about that. All they want to do is sit around and run their mouth like they customer service, but they ain't customer servicing nothing, bro. They ain't doing nothing but starting confusion, throwing rocks hot in their hands like tongue girls, running their mouth, bro. But in person, I don't look in your eyes, bro. It's nothing but soft, zesty coochie there, bro. It's nothing intimidating. Nothing about...
He said he done looked in the fairy eyes, right? The Tom girl eyes. And all he saw was soft, zesty coochie. Now, I did not know that you can look in somebody's eyes and see how soft their coochie is. Now, I'm going to do that the next time because next time I see somebody, see a female, I'm going to be like, let me see how soft your coochie is. Let me see your eyes. Let me see your eyes. Open them up now. Open them up. Because he said that's all he saw was soft, zesty coochie in his eyes. Okay? You hear me? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. All they want to do is sit around and run their mouth like they customer service, but they ain't customer servicing nothing, bro. They ain't doing nothing but starting confusion, throwing rocks hot in their hands like tongue girls, running their mouth, bro. But in person, I don't look in your eyes, bro. It's nothing but soft, zesty coochie there, bro. It's nothing intimidating. Nothing about you, your demeanor. You walking around in these 4-layer wool trench coats in the house with turbans on and vests and shoes with no socks. Feet probably smell like corn chips. Like, come on, bro. Ain't nothing about you cool, bro. You a old played out lame, bro.
Damn.
Lame, nigga.
Damn.
Come on, man. Y'all boys, I'm talking about y'all, you ain't never been on that type of time. I don't even know why you trying to get on there with me. I don't even know why you trying to take it there with me when I know and you know that ain't what you want. We both know that, bro. I ain't the best, but I know I'm better than you. I bet you that I know that much. You can't do nothing but out-talk me, bro. That's it. I get my point across. I know how to slide on. But you ain't better than me in nothing. You long-winded, like a Tom girl, bro.
I love it. He said you can't do nothing but out-talk me. You ain't better than me, nigga. The only thing you can do is out-talk me because you long-winded like a woman is what he just told his brother-in-law. You hear me? His brother-in-law, he just told him with the zesty coochie, soft zesty coochie, that he ain't no better than him. The only thing he could do is out-talk him because why? Because he is a huge manipulator. That's it. That's all. Okay? I love it. Now, this is what you call confidence. He said, bitch, all you got on me is your mouth. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going live, but he's still throwing these subliminals out here. Like I wasn't going to catch it and show up. I was. Here go another one. Sandy got to get this hoe out of here. She got a fin. I must have stepped on her toes. She must be laying up beside one of these talkative ass dudes. I'm sorry you're going through.
One of these talkative ass dudes.
Yeah. Straight like that. They whole images, everything about them fake. Y'all niggas been out here, had 1 million followers for years. Ain't nobody owning the house. Y'all don't even own the house. Y'all didn't even go try to get a loan and help y'all pay and own the house. Y'all niggas, I'm talking about you uproot your whole family to go to a whole other country, bro, just to go from spot to spot to spot. Ain't nothing. I'm talking about women love stability, bro. You ain't giving it. You ain't giving it. You ain't giving it, bro. No type of direction. around here recruiting mothers like you the highest from ruthlessness. You ain't the highest, my boy. I don't know how you go from a preacher to an atheist to a polygamist to the, come on, man. You confused. Anybody listening, pay attention to you is gonna be confused as you are. That's why you got people signing contracts and saying y'all gonna be together forever, no matter what. Who in the hell in their right mind does that? Like, who does that, bro? Like, you left your kids for years to go be a butler for a tambourine playing basketball player. Come on, man.
Sure did. 5 years. He sure did. What a lie. What a lie. He left Jamie for over 5 years, but act like he ain't no cheater and shit like that. And Jamie, I can't stand to sit there and see Jamie nod her head. She got like a boot mouth too. She got the same boot mouth that Latruth has. But she just nodding her head all the time. Girl, why don't you wake up? Yo, dincy ass. Your man is cheating on you in your fucking face. I can't stand the way. Yeah, you right. Ooh, Kev. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, Kev. Like, goddamn. It's to say you desperate without saying you desperate. Shit.
Come on, bro. And you mad because somebody said you zesty. Come on, bro. Just make that make sense. Make that make sense. Kelly went lying. Kelly went lying. You did everything that man said you did and some stuff he didn't say you did. I know you did. I know it.
I believe it too. I believe it. Because he too emotional over this shit. I believe it. I believe it, baby. Yes, I do.
I know you did. Nobody do it. You know what? I love you so much. I just want you to sign this paper to say you're going to be with me forever. I'm going to keep my old wife too, though. What the what? And where I'm from, why you end up with somebody Trump somewhere. You end up somewhere. You know, them women ain't going for that. You know what I mean? Why you say you want to know why they want to move all the way over there? To get away from Cali and everybody that's exposing the truth, man. Can't listen. When you putting out this bravado ass personality, this image like I'm just him. I'm him, and people start telling your deeper secret. Oh, this nigga. I was at the spot and he brought me some fruits, and that nigga was secure. Yeah, listen. He ran from that, bro. He ran from that, but you still out way over there want to talk about your cousin, bro. Like, bro, you a hoe. Like, I just know in person you're gonna have to see me sooner or later. I just want you to stand on that. I just want you to, with everything in you, bro, stand on that. You know what I mean? Man, I don't know if Robert said that or not, but if he did, it wouldn't surprise me. Shit. Yeah, I'm just keeping it a band. You feel me? I don't know what nobody got. I know. Listen, Mo would be trying to talk about my wife. When I tell you my wife is a stand-up type of person, she had her little legal thing going on. Guess what my wife did? She didn't have to go down there. She went all the way down there and laid it down. As a woman, right? Tell me why grown men is out here beating on their chest, talking on the computer like they some type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, cuz. You know what I mean, cuz? Bro, you've been running from traffic violations for 7 years.
Who? Oh, who running from traffic violations, baby? Let's find out, baby. Who running for traffic violations? Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Y'all know I love to expose a motherfucker over here, baby.
Window. Man, get the, bro, you can't fool me. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, who is?
You can't fool. Bro, you've been running from traffic violations for 7 years. You know what I mean? Use the street window. Man, get the, bro, you can't fool me. You know what I mean? I'm just letting you know. That shit don't work with me. They see what they see that you put out on the internet, but in real life, bro, you know you's a poo-putt. Straight peon, bro. Always have been.
So what he's saying in real life, he's a lame-o, okay? Lame ass nigga. That's what he is in real life.
The attention. Hell, at least somebody will know where he at when the well run dry, the tsunami hit, and he don't know how to swim. He done went all the way over there and don't know, got no plan. Maybe this is a beacon to send for help. SOS. Nigga down. You know what I mean? Because it's bound to happen, man. Man over there on the plane don't know how to speak, not nan, liquor, nothing they got going on. Translating on the phone and listen. Horrible. Pathetic. I'm talking about husband. Come on, garbage, bro. I'll never tell you uproot my kids where they have friends and loved ones and comfort. Go over here. Come on, man. Stupid. Stupid. Straight clown, bro. I just want to let you know, like I said, I meant what I said and I said what I meant. Don't let none of mine slip out your lips again, my boy. You know what I mean? I didn't ask for my kids to be christened with a zesty mouth. I don't appreciate it. Just keep mine out your mouth. Cha-cha, if you don't know what's going on, that means this conversation live was not meant for you. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. OB said, if you don't know what's going on, then this live was not meant for you. Oh, my goodness, this shit is funny. If you don't know what's going on, then this live was not meant for you.
Appreciate it. Just keep mine out your mouth. Cha-cha, if you don't know what's going on, that means this conversation live was not meant for you. You know what I mean? You watch him, like you said, so I'm already biased towards you. I don't need you over here. I'm just going to keep it a hundo. You know what I mean? I don't. I just know it's going to be some bone pickers that's going to carry this back. I know he looking with sell my eyes. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's how y'all got this selective vision. Y'all see what y'all want to see. Address what y'all want to address. You know what I mean? Come on, man. This just get old. We too grown to be lying out here like that. You know what the hell going on, just like I know what's going on. Come over here with it. I don't know who need to hear this. Nigga, we know who need to hear this. Straight like that.
She said Kevin be looking with them 7 eyes. His eyes, Jamie eyes, Lacey eyes, and who else? Who the other eye, y'all? Anyway, let's just go.
Straight clown. I just want to let you know. Just please do me and you a favor, bro. Don't mention mine again. My wife or my kids, bro. I'm asking you as a man. Please don't mention mine again. You already know how I rock, but in real life, you done known for me to make bun after bun after bun after bun. You know what I mean? It's not like that. So I'm just gonna let you know, bro. Please don't mention mine again. I just want you want to keep it on the internet. Keep it cute then, nigga.
Thank you, Barbara. Barbara said, let's support our girl. We got almost, 662 people in here, y'all. Throw some $5 super chats in this motherfucker. Okay, let's go. Run it up, y'all. Run it up.
You know what I mean? Yeah, don't mention mine. Don't even got to wish him happy birthday. Congratulations on that. Don't mention mine, bro. That's all I'm asking. It's so much more stuff going on in the world out here. Just don't mention mine, bro.
He said, don't mention mine.
You feel me? Just don't talk about anything you want to. Don't mention mine. I don't want to have to go out of character and stoop to your pathetic level. You know what I mean?
And I like the way he's saying that. He like, I don't even want to have to come for you, bro. I don't want to have to say shit to you. Keep my kids out your mouth. Keep my wife out your mouth, period. Don't mention mine. And you ain't got to hear me come out here and act ignorant. Don't mention mine. And we good.
The next time you mention mine, I'm telling you, your wives, your kids, the babies, the dog, the furniture, the motherfucking wool coats you be wearing. I'm talking about it's nothing safe. Nothing's safe, bro.
Wait a minute.
I put it on everything.
Wait a minute, the furniture gonna get it too? He said the furniture is not safe either. Do you hear me? He said the wool coats, the furniture, the dog, everything, the hat, your baby, everybody, the glasses, the covers, the cakes, the drinks, everybody, the coats, the shoes, everybody gonna get it. Everybody.
I put that on everything I stand for, bro. All I be, I just ask you, man to man, don't make me do it. Cause it's gonna be a marathon. Yeah. It'll be a marathon. I just want you to stay in your lane, bro. You know, as a grown man, you gotta be there for your family. You know, as a grown man, what you can handle. You know what I mean? This ain't it. You know that, bro. This ain't it. I don't know, Shaquilla, but boy, listen here. This is my last time saying it. There ain't gonna be no more times. This man saying nothing about my kids, bro. My wife either. I don't care. She was your sister at birth. She mine now for the rest of her life. We took an oath with God.
He said, he said, Toya was your sister at birth, but she mine now. Honey, she mine now. We took an oath. She mine now. When I tell you, baby, if y'all ain't up shouting now, honey, listen. He said she was your sister at birth. She is mine now. We took an oath for life, baby. Let me run that back, honey. See, Kevin nor Robert understands this language. They would never protect their brides like this. Never. They don't understand this language. Especially Robert, Lord Jesus. Especially Robert. You hear me?
I don't know, Shaquilla, but boy, listen here. This is my last time saying it. There ain't gonna be no more times. This man saying nothing about my kids, bro. My wife either. I don't care. She was your sister at birth. She mine now for the rest of her life. We took an oath with God. She mine now. You know what I mean? For the rest of her life, after I meet her, she mine from that point on. Now I'm hers. You know what I mean? You might have been, that was your sister at birth, but things done changed, bro. We done grew up. People done grew up and got their own lives, sustain their own kid. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I don't care what anybody got to say about Toya. You hear me? I don't care what anybody got to say about Toya. I'm telling you, as a married woman, he's just said some real ass shit. Do you hear me? There's a lot of husbands that would never say those things, ever, ever. I don't give a fuck what they say about Toya. They can say upside down, torso, turn around, flip around, upside down. She got a motherfucking nigga that stand for her, that love her out loud. Not behind closed doors, but out motherfucking loud. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? So none of them people, none of them women, them old husbandless women, they be trying to come for her, right? They always trying to come for her, the one, the big backs and shit like that. They ain't got no man that will ever do this for them. Ever. And that's what they mad at. They mad because they man don't fly from overseas to sit and be and, hold your hand and shit when you emotionally distressed and shit like that. They ain't got husbands like this. No, they ain't got husbands like this. Anyway, I said what the fuck I said, right? Let's go.
Look, people done grew up and got their own life, sustain their own kid. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. Don't mix.
Toya, OB deserves some sloppy toppy. Girl, you better do your motherfucking thing tonight. That's all I got to say. You better do your motherfucking thing. Sloppy toppy all night.
Bro, mine's in no way. You hear me? You feel like you need the herbs?
She said, Toya, go to the store and get them pop rock sticks. He deserve it, honey.
Look, people done grew up and got their own life, sustain their own kid. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. Don't mention her, bro. Mine's in no way.
Where's Callie's?
You hear me? You feel like you need the herbs? Like you going through it? Kevin, just do this. This what you need to do. Just walk down to the basement. You know what I'm saying? Tell your counterpart to give you some good energy. You know, she gonna hit you with that she gonna come through with the sage on you, you know what I mean? She gonna be like that. I'm telling you, you gotta get that energy about you.
He's so stupid.
And Tasha, I ain't disrespectful. I just told you, you come over here acting like you don't know what's going on. And if you watch this nigga and all he do is send subliminals and talk about what he been talking about, if you didn't see it, it's because you didn't want to see it. That ain't disrespect. That's calling how I see it. If you feel disrespected, you do need to leave. You leave on your own. Just say me to, you know what I mean? Say me the responsibility of getting you up out of here. I'm not gonna cater to your feelings though, because this ain't what this is. I don't know what y'all be. Y'all should be tapping in with Dr. Phil. I want a nigga to care. Shit, I ain't used to doing that. Yeah.
He told the supporter, I'm not here to cater to your feelings. You need to go to Dr. Phil. He told her, I'm not here to cater to your feelings. You need to go to Dr. Phil. Hey, you know, and the reason why he's probably saying it, because he's probably looking at it like, the damn name of the live is, I got a message for the Tom girl Kevin. And you coming over here asking 21 questions or whatever. Well, I never heard Kevin talk about your kids. What is this about? Listen, lady, just stay out his chat, okay? Stay out his chat.
Oh, you got your boys confused, man. You know, I just.
This shit is too funny. I'm just,
you know, try to keep it 100 with you. I'm stepping on toes. That means you tiptoeing in some shoes that's too little anyway.
He said, if I'm stepping on some toes, then that means you are tiptoeing in shoes that's too little for your ass. Get some bigger shoes, bitch. You hear me?
Stepping on your toe, that means you can't do tiptoeing in them shoes that were too damn little. Yeah. You know you had corns. Hey, Caprice, you right. But I ain't going through nothing with my family. That's what y'all don't get. Appreciate them 50 stars, Audrey. I ain't going through nothing with my family.
Wait a minute. She said they all live now. Wait a minute. Who live? Oh Lord, this is too much, y'all. I can't keep up with this shit, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna have to speed this shit up.
I ain't going through nothing with my family, man.
Oh my God. Who is they?
This is principle.
Hold on.
Yeah. This ain't got nothing to do. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a band. If my mama disrespect my kids or my wife, you think I just let that shit slide, bro? No, man. I'm not. Bro, listen, this my wife and my kids is a reflection of me. You understand what I'm talking about? They're a reflection of me. They can only be as good as I help them to be. Just same thing with me. I can only be as good as my family helped me to be, bro. We a unit. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna see mine going down and I'm doing good. I mean, y'all do what y'all want to, bro. That's why I'm saying y'all don't know about that real deal, Holyfield. Y'all ain't never had a nigga that was there for you and only you, no matter what y'all go through, no matter the consequence. If y'all gotta go sleep outside in a cardboard box, as long as y'all together, if that nigga still with you, that mean that nigga love you. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm him. You feel me? It ain't no cause you look good. It ain't cause you got this or cause you can do this to me. No, we talking about what we can do together. What kind of plan we can accumulate and we can make this thing rock together. You know what I'm talking about? And I got your back no matter if it means me forfeiting my life to sustain yours. That's what a real man gonna do.
All right, who lied? Because I see Robert live biting his fingernails, looking really disgusting doing it. But who else? She said, Amoira, you didn't kick the dust back up. Everybody live. It's all nighter. Wait a minute, who live now? Because I see Robert live. Robert Kevin just told Robert he's going live. Oh, I saw Robert live. He over there biting his fingernails.
Anything is for his kids and his wife. That's what I do. Any day. I'll lay down any day for mine, bro. Any day. Y'all these guys, y'all. Everybody want to look good on Facebook, but in real life, your life be real stuck. I'm talking about you born in real life. Come on, man.
I believe it.
You feel me? Come on, y'all born in real life, man. My life a movie every day, bro. Even when I'm just in the house playing with my kids, you know how many memories we gonna be able to rewind and play years from now? Cause I'm with my babies every day. I work when I ain't. I'm at work, bro. I roll to the store and they in the car with me too. Like, come on, man. I'm there every day. Whole lot of father, and you gonna get on here talking about some they don't know who the like disrespectful ain't even the word, bro. But I promise you missing them again. I'm gonna show you what disrespect is.
Damn.
I'm gonna show you what disrespect is.
Ooh, I believe it.
I promise you that. I'll make you hate the day you ever mention anything that gotta do, anything affiliated with OB Pressure Game, bro.
Ooh.
I promise you that.
Ooh. I believe it, Lord. I believe it.
Y'all niggas grew up different than I grew up, bro.
Ooh-wee.
I grew up, you know how they say it take a village? I actually grew up in the village. Nigga, it's called Connecticut Village. Tell you right there, CMV, Connecticut Village. That's where I'm born and raised. Y'all don't got that. Y'all ain't got that camaraderie. You know?
Look, y'all, let me show y'all something right quick. Cause baby, it's the look for me. It's the look for me. This motherfucker looks scary. He looks so scared over there. Obi done scared that motherfucker. Look at him. You can't tell me that face ain't scary, baby. He's scared. This nigga over there eating up his nails and shit. Who does that, huh? Who does that? Obi done spoke. You can't plan no family reunion, honey. He getting your ass. Baby, it's the look for me. It's the look for me. He ain't looking so toughy right now. Yeah, look at the eyes, baby. Look at the eyes, baby. Honey. He like my family over there. They all fucked up on social media. I don't know what but to do. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this motherfucker right here. They all on social media. Make me look like a goddamn fool. What am I gonna do? He over there biting nails and shit. Looking out like, oh shit, what they saying about all these people. I look embarrassed. I told them family over everything. I love my children. I love my mama. I love my sister and my brothers, and we all in the shambles. I don't know what to do. Hey, you tell me he ain't worried, child. Ooh, Lord, somebody say he only got 89 people in there, Lord. 89 people, Lord. What's going on, baby? He in there biting them motherfucking nails. I ain't never seen no man bite their nails like that. Look at that. Baby, this don't make no sense right here. You hear me? Something scared him, child. He just seen the ghost. He looking like my numbers dropping, my music dropping, everybody dropping the low out here. He looking down at the comments like, oh, I ain't took a day off since I started on this motherfucking social media. This nigga ain't been off in 20 years. Hey, this nigga ain't took a day off in 20 years. All my life I've been on this motherfucker trying to make $1. Hey, this man is not doing good. You hear me? Hey, I got me some good shots. I'm keeping these motherfuckers. You hear me? Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. This is it right here, y'all. Oh, wait. Honey, let me tell you, I can look dead in his eyes and I know pain when I see it, baby. That's pain. That's worry. He like, damn, what am I going to say about my image? They over there throwing spitballs at each other on social media, on YouTube. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? How am I going to clean this shit up? I don't know how to clean this shit up. They done cussed out the baby. They done cussed out the coats, the dogs, the damn food, the chair, the furniture. They done cussed everybody out on this motherfucker. What am I going to do? How am I going to fix this shit? How am I going to make my image look good today and tomorrow? What am I going to do? Woo, baby. Honey, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I loved it. Nigga over there chewing them nails up. Boy, he was getting to town too. I mean, he was tearing these motherfuckers up. Hold on. Hold on.
People worry about Israelites.
Hold on.
With the drama. My boy said people worry about.
Hold on. We got action.
It's kind of interesting, like watching rats run around that little wheel in their cage. It's like, this is crazy. They go up there. Is they gonna stand him on the wheel? Hold on, what? With the drama. My boy said people worry about his relationship. Honestly, it's kind of interesting, like watching rats run around that little wheel in their cage. It's like, this is crazy. They going for this? Is they gonna stand him on the wheel? They taking turns spinning them. Yeah, it's weird, bro. You said you are definitely real and honest. I love your stance on everything. Kevin needs to sit skinny, unstable. Damn, I rock with you and OD. I appreciate y'all, man. And I'm not even coming on here for the drama, because y'all know if I wanted drama, I can bring it. I ain't even gonna go live. You ain't gonna go live. Okay, you know what? It ain't gonna lead to nothing. The man said he was coming for a city for fisticuffs, and he went the other way. You know what I mean? I ain't arguing with this guy. He got a lot more. He over here talking about my kids. He got me over here saying he's serving fruit. I see when he packed up, he took his security hips. And I know he didn't leave them. You know what I mean? So, oh my God. You know what I mean? I don't see the videos that nigga was still doing that. What are you doing? I saw it. I don't lie. Don't act like you lied. I know. Let's be real here. Let's just be honest. Same.
Oh my God, y'all are wrong for that. Y'all didn't go Toya. Look, man, y'all, this shit is funny, but listen, I don't understand what is going on with the Latruth family tonight, baby. They are engaged in hell. You hear me? They are throwing spitballs at each other. She said Toya trying to hold her laugh. She so was. She said, "Oh my God, wait a minute." She said the reason he's in the house sitting with a nose ring and hat on is because his daughter had to be sent home to be safe from him. Even Mama was sick of you, Robert. She hates doing lives with you, idiot. Damn, y'all are too murder. She said, "I couldn't be Toya. I'ma laugh at everything, including my nephew, me." Wait a minute. Somebody said Kevin was live. Hold on, let me check. This shit is funny as fuck. I'm just dying. I am dying laughing. This is crazy, yo. Hey, did anybody ever think that this shit was gonna come to this? They came out here acting like they was the motherfucking bomb-ass family. They came out here acting like they was the bomb-ass family. Oh my God, I can't with them. This shit is too funny to me. Hold on. Where's Kevin on live at? Is it YouTube? And why he going back live? Hasn't he been live enough today? How many times has Kevin been live? Oh my God. Kevin is not live on. Hold on. Let me check Facebook. Kevin is not live on there. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see. This is taking me out right here too. I need to download this one and the other one. I'm done with y'all. I gotta put it up. I'm done with y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't take this shit, y'all. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. OB is fucking with his brother-in-law. He done rap. He got a. This motherfucker got a curtain up. He got a curtain. He done wrapped himself up with a curtain. I can't laugh no more. He done wrapped himself up with a curtain. Y'all, why in the world does OB have a curtain wrapped around him? And then what the fuck is OB doing right here? We got his shoes on and everything. Oh my God. And then you got the boy over here biting his nails, Lord Jesus. And he looking in deep thought like, oh, what the fuck am I going to do? What is all this shit about? I just don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Anyway, this shit is funny as hell. Why he looking off in space like that, though? And who took the photo? Did Toya take the photo? I can't even breathe no more. I can't even breathe no more. But anyway, where is Kevin on live at? Hold on. Let me check Facebook. Y'all, am I gonna get to what I came on here for? This shit is too funny to me. He like, rise family, OMG. So he went live 2 hours ago. Tell me Kevin don't look like that though, for real. He got Kevin. Oh, she said somebody give him more part 2. Child, I had to do part 2 another day, child. You hear me? It was funny though. But I gotta do part 2 another day. Maybe we'll have another live part 2 because I gotta touch on Robert right quick. I know he live right now on YouTube. And I don't think he got that many people over there. Hold on, let me see. Oh no, oh yeah, he is on live.
But like I told you before, when it comes to real life, I don't deal with the troll stuff like y'all see on the internet. A bunch of troll stuff.
He don't deal with the troll stuff. Oh, liar! This nigga's like, I don't deal with the troll stuff. What?
Real life, that does not happen. That does not happen.
He talking about in real life, this don't happen, nigga. You got 107 people over there watching you. OB had more people than him. You hear me? She said, play the OB clip one more time. Hold on. Let me see. It was sent to me in my... Who sent this shit? I can't remember. Hold on. This shit is funny as hell. Who sent that to me? I can't remember who sent it to me. I can't remember who sent that to me. Hold on. I think all y'all sent me the one of him saying he gonna throw up at a reunion. This shit is funny. I'm trying to see who sent it to me. I cannot remember. OMG. He did the Shakira hips. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody, hold on. Let me listen to this.
A little while, man. Like, you got to get it together, man. You doing too much. You're over trying to promote somebody else's channel. If they want to be promoted, like you tell them, reach out to me directly, and if they got some money or something, I will shout them out or something. But you over here keep telling me about another person's channel, like there's no way you could think I could be on that. I said it's a lot of good bloggers who speak highly of it. The person that you was putting on there, they don't speak highly of it. They don't.
Oh, somebody was trying to tell him that I was live, and he got mad. He got mad. He got mad at the person because they trying to tell him I'm live.
Day one, they've been bashing, lying on my brand and all that. So like that's not somebody I would watch. That's why I try to tell y'all, don't watch stuff if people are doing defamatory things on your name and your character, man. That's the people that you don't watch. I try to encourage people all the time. Don't go watch people who don't bring light to you. If they take away from your spirit, do not watch them. For everybody, I'm gonna hide you for a little while, man. Like, you got to get it together, man.
He got mad. He hid the person. He hid the person that told him that he need to go watch me. Hold on.
Me, because of my hard work that I put in over the past 20 years. Like, doesn't matter where I'm currently at right now. What that I put in over the years has made it possible for these guys to have a platform. Even the ones who don't like me, even the ones that discuss me in a negative way. If I had never came on social media over a decade, over 15 years, 20 years ago, these people would not know who I am, so they wouldn't be able to discuss me. You know what I'm saying? If all of the people that's connected to me was not ever on my platform ever, no one would know them. Let's just be real. Like, that's why I couldn't be a Latruth side. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of people are known because of me, because of my hard work that I put in over the past 20 years.
He over there all salty and shit and mad, y'all. He over there salty and shit.
You know, they like to call people has-beens and used to be's and all that. If I wasn't a used to be or a has-been, no one would be talking about any of this stuff that they're talking about right now. The Truth Saga wouldn't even be a topic.
Nigga, we laughing at y'all. We clowning y'all asses. What are you even talking about? Talking about something. Oh, it wouldn't even be it. We laughing at y'all. We getting great pleasure in laughing at you fucking geekheads. Yeah, I've been out here for 20 years and they wouldn't even have a channel. He's so mad right now. He's so mad. But anyway, Ty, listen, we're going to come back and do part 2 of OB's breakdown tomorrow. We'll do it another tomorrow night. But we're about to get into what we came on here for tonight, okay? Him saying he was trapped in the closet of having both of his kids. Now, y'all know he comes out here full and loud as hell hollering what? Real father gang, right? Real father gang, real father gang. I'm real father gang. I'm real father gang. I'm real father gang. I love my daughters. I love my kids. I don't spend no money on myself. I spend it all on my kids, right? Right? I spent all the monies on my kids that I don't do shit for myself. I don't get to do nothing pleasurable. I don't buy myself nothing. I don't ride around in nothing that I like. I don't do none of that, right? I do everything for my kids, spend all my money on my kids. Lies, lies, lies. I do despise, okay? Now, even though this is the comment that he made, you guys, earlier. This is the post. He says, all the money I make goes toward my bills and my kids. I don't spend anything on myself unless I really have extra. Well, we know that's a lie, but in the very comment section, I don't know if this is a supporter or not. Oh shit, I didn't get the top of what she said. Okay, let me just read it to you because it's in here. Oh shit, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me read to you what it said. For some reason, I didn't cut that part out. But let me tell you what this text said in order for him to respond the way he did. The text message said, "Oh shit, I gotta uncrop it. Let me uncrop it. Revert. Oh fuck. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me get what the text message said. Because one of the girls, I mean, it said something along the lines of that's your parently duties and da 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 da. But let me grab it right quick. I'm so sorry. I thought I had this together for y'all. Y'all, I didn't cut it down. I didn't cut the message up. Do anybody have the message? Y'all sent it to me earlier, and it said something along the lines of you're just doing your family duties. Do anybody have that message right quick, or can write in the comments what it said? Because I don't see it. I don't know what the freak I did with it. But it's the comment that the young lady wrote said something along the lines of you're just doing your daddy duties. Like, you know, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing as a father. And he responded, I was 2 times trapped and I still do what I'm supposed to do. I love my daughters more than anything in the world, regardless. God damn it. I need that. She said, check your email. Okay, hold on. Because I had it, y'all. I really did have it. And I don't know what the hell happened. I probably didn't chopped it up as far as hold on. Hold on. Y'all sent me the link, but what about the thing, the screenshot? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I thought you were sending me. You said check. Oh, you said check your messages. I thought you meant my email. No, I still don't have it in there. So anyway, don't worry about it. But that's my fault. I thought I cropped it out. But anyway, it says something along the line of you're just doing your regular daddy duties, basically telling him that he ain't doing nothing special. Okay. That's what the message said, that he wasn't doing nothing special. But because of that, he didn't like that. And I'm so sorry that I can't tell you exactly what the freaking message says. I'm so mad at myself because I actually had it and I don't know what the hell I did with it. But he responded, I was 2 times trapped. And I still do what I'm supposed to do. I love my daughters more than anything in the world, okay? That is what he said. But we are going to break down today how he contradicts himself and expose his true intentions behind continually, I found it. Okay, I found it. All right, so Tawana Williams responded to his message, this one right here. All the money I make goes to my bills and my kids. I don't spend anything on myself unless I really have to. She says it's called, Robert Hampton, it's called adulting and being responsible for the children that didn't ask to be born. Join the club. Like, join the club. It's called adulting. And that is when he responded with, I was 2 times trapped and still do what I'm supposed to do. I love my daughters more than anything in this world, regardless, okay? But we are going to break down exactly what that means, because it might mean, more he's just saying that he was trapped because, they didn't tell him that, they told him they was on birth control pills, or they put holes in the condoms, or whatever the case may be. But I am going to explain to you what that really means. Now, before I get into that, how many times, just guess a number, how many times have you heard this man come out and say that he was trapped? Okay? He was trapped. She said, read her response. Her response was, Robert, I have 2 degrees and I am a certified pharmacy tech. I work a full-time job and a certified pharmacy tech for Giant 2 days a week. My daughter didn't ask to be born. I made the decision, so I do what adults are supposed to do, all the while going through treatment for breast cancer we provide, okay? So she's saying, nigga, shut up. Shut up. Ain't nobody child asked to be born. Majority of the kids here in the world was a oopsie baby, okay? Hardly no one planned to have babies. Even if you are married, sometimes you just don't plan it. You in there, you getting the good or whatever, you screaming, you hollering, you doing this, and then a month or 2 later, you like, I didn't get my period. And he be like, what? Wait a minute, what you talking about? What you mean? I ain't did nothing. We pregnant. What you mean? Hardly most of the children, the humans that's born in this world, I'm not even going to say this country, I'm going to say this world, are oopsies, but you don't see them going around saying, I was trapped. So why? Why does Latruth continue to go around saying, I was trapped? Why? Well, let's explain. Don't you want to know? Wouldn't you like to know why it is that the truth goes around saying I was trapped? And now, mind you, this is even after, let's get back to it. I didn't miss my spot again. This is even after saying what? Hold on. He was caught saying this after the baby was born.
I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean?
That's good. Move out.
You don't want baby. Get your time.
Move out, nigga.
Deadbeat ass bro. Cool with that. I don't give a fuck. The pussy had the kids.
Get the fuck out, please.
Cool.
Hold on.
I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me? You don't want daddy. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me?
That's
You don't
good.
want
Move out.
You don't want daddy. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy.
Now, he did not say, I never wanted to be a daddy. I never planned to have children. That is not what he said. He says, I don't even want to be a fucking daddy. This is after his daughter is already born, 4 years old. And this is also after he has a whole, well, now 17, but at the time she was 14 years old. 14 years old, already born, already breathing, already walking, already talking. She's already here and have been here for a long time. And this man was yelling, I don't even want to be a fucking daddy. Now, again, he didn't say, I never wanted to have kids. He says, I don't even want to be a effing daddy. And everything that man does scream those exact words. He don't want to be a daddy. And that is why he says things like, I was trapped. But we're going to go over why he continually come out here with that same ass shit. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to not hide, but I am going to just only keep his part up. So I'm going to take her part because I don't want it to be a distraction. We're going to focus solely on what he said, okay? And then we're going to go from there. So let's put up only what he said. Let's take down that one. And we're only going to put up what he said. Let's go there for a second. Follow me, y'all. Follow me. So let's concentrate on Robert words alone. Okay? All right, so why is he saying, I don't want to be a daddy, or I was trapped, knowing that he has 2 daughters that's living and breathing? He says, Amoira, read OB comments. Where's OB comments at? He says, I appreciate the love chat. Where's his other comment? Hold on, let me see. Where OB? Oh, he said, appreciate the love Amoira, but this don't make us friends. We ain't got to be friends, but we can definitely share a laugh together. OB Pressure Gang, you did your motherfucking thing tonight, okay? We ain't got to be friends, though. But I laughed, and I'm going to laugh at your video you did tonight. I'm going to laugh at that shit tomorrow night, okay? But keep stepping on them motherfuckers, okay? Baby, that's what I'm talking about right there. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about I was 2 times trapped and still do what I'm supposed to do. Now, again, this man continually come out here saying that he was trapped. One, by his first baby mama with a daughter that's 17 and he has nothing to do with, and now by his now ex-wife, okay? Now ex-wife. He claims that he was 2 times trapped, okay? We are going to talk about why it is that a guy that put hashtag real father gang on almost every fucking thing that he posts, why is he steady coming out here saying that I was 2 times trapped? Now, I'm going to tell you, this is going to get deep. It's going to get deep. And if you can't stand the heat, I'm going to need you to exit stage left out of the kitchen immediately, because it's going to get deep, okay? Y'all see this man right here, right? You see him biting his fingernails. Well, by the time I finish with this live, he gonna be to ate all them motherfuckers up, okay? He gonna be to ate all these fingernails up. So I'm gonna need you to go grab you something to drink and come on back. And when you get back, I need you to put in the comments, post your drink or something and say, I'm bike, okay? Do that for me. I'm gonna give y'all about 30 seconds, okay? Let's go. All right, are y'all back? Are y'all back? She said, I poured me a little tequila and I am back. She said, I'm almost done with my food. All right, so you got your water? You got your water? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. So why does Latruth continue to come out here and say that I was trapped? 2 times trapped, not 1, but 2 times trapped, okay? Well, the reason is victim mentality framing. By saying that he's 2 times trapped, he's framing his fatherhood as something that just happened to him, okay? It ain't something that he chose or created responsibility around. It's just something that happened to him, okay? This is classic avoidance of accountability behavior, positioning himself as a victim. I'm 2 times trapped. They did this to me. I didn't ask for this. It's positioning himself as a victim while trying to still look honorable by doing what? By saying, I still do what I'm supposed to do. He wants people to think, oh, they trapped you, but you took on the responsibility by the bullhorns. Lies, I do despise, okay? All right? It's also the reason why he does this is for emotional detachment from the true responsibility as a father, okay? When a man says that he was trapped, it implies resentment or regret of the children. You got the truth around here resenting having his daughters that's 17 years old and his now 5-year-old, almost 6-year-old. He resent it. He resent and regret both of those children. Because if he didn't resent it and he regretted, he would not continually say, I was trapped. Okay? I was trapped. He resent them and he regret them. Even if he claims he loved his children, using language like I was 2 times trapped reveals a mindset of obligation without true emotional ownership. Okay? He looks at his kids as I'm obligated to take care of them. I don't want to. I don't want to because I don't even want them here. But I'm obligated to. Okay? All right, let's continue. This very thing, I was 2 times trapped, undermines his own real father gang brand. Calling himself the real father gang while simultaneously saying that he was trapped is contradictory to the 15th power. Because a real father doesn't see his kids as burdens or mistakes, even if they weren't playing. A real father and a real mother don't go around and say, oh, you was a mistake. You was a mistake. No, they say things like, you was my miracle baby. Or they might say, you was my but I love you, or whatever the case may be. You were my miracle because we weren't even trying to have you or whatever. You were my blessing. You was my gift. You was my package. You was my Christmas present. You was my Mother's Day gift. Do you understand what I'm saying? You was my birthday gift. You was my holiday treat, baby. A real father don't see his children as a burden or a mistake, even if the relationship with the mother did not work out. No, because the love for your kids, you don't see them as a mistake. They're here. They're yours. And if you love them, you would never, ever come out your mouth hollering, you were trapped. You were trapped. Because if you feel that you were trapped, what you're saying is, I don't want these kids. I don't. But the state told me I have to take care of them. And that's the only reason why I'm doing it. I don't love them. I don't want them. I was trapped. I don't want these kids, okay? Let's continue. I don't want to be an effing daddy. Y'all heard him say that plenty of times, right? I don't want to be an effing daddy. That was on a recording that he did in a car ride while he was calling Brianna 13 bitches and saying, I'm going to snatch your wig off and I'm going to leave you on the side of the highway. Y'all know that famous video, right? Y'all know it. I don't have to continue to play it, right? I done played it enough for tonight, right? I don't want to be a fucking daddy, right? That is not a man speaking from hurt or frustration. That's a man showing his true feelings. Okay? When he thinks nobody is listening publicly, saying, I don't want to be a fucking daddy and that I was trapped 2 times, he's revealing his true feelings about his own children. The very children that he claimed every single day. I love my daughters. I love my daughters. I love my daughters. I love my daughters. I love them. I love them. Saying that, I don't want to be a fucking daddy. I was trapped 2 times. And then later saying that, okay, saying that I don't want to be a fucking daddy, and then saying later that he was trapped 2 times, well, it shows a pattern of deflection. Blame the woman. Say they're the reason why I have these kids. Avoid accountability. I shouldn't have to pay shit, but I stand up to the plate and do what I supposed to do. Not that I want to do. Not that I take pleasure and joy of doing. No. I don't want full accountability. It's the woman's fault that they're here in the first place. I didn't want these motherfuckers. So I just do what I'm supposed to do, what the law tell me to do. That's avoiding full accountability. And it's also, he says, I was trapped two times. It's to maintain sympathy from his followers, because some of his egghead ass followers will be like, that was so horrible of you. That was so bad. Why would they do that to you? Why would they bust a condom or not tell you they wasn't on birth control pills? It's totally their fucking fault. How can they do you like that? You're a good man to stand up to the plate and take care of your children, even though you didn't even want these motherfuckers, right? All right. Let's talk about the intent behind it. Latruth's motives appears to be preserving public image while shielding himself from criticism. He wants people to see him as a provider. Hence, I still do what I'm supposed to do, while also painting himself as a victim of circumstance created by the mothers of his daughters. It keeps his audience emotionally invested in defending him. Okay? His desired outcome is to keep supporters and followers by appearing relatable to other men who also feel trapped by fatherhood, but also maintain that good dad persona publicly, even if privately his feelings are more selfish. I don't even want to be, because we weren't supposed to hear that recording. We wasn't supposed to hear him tell the mother of his now 5-year-old that he don't want to be a fucking daddy. We wasn't supposed to hear that at all. That was done in private. Well, private outside of the public's eye. That wasn't supposed to be released to us, but those are his true feelings, all right? Another desired outcome is to control the narrative by making the mothers look manipulative while downplaying his own role in creating. He act like he wasn't even laying there. I mean, it makes the women, the mother of his daughters, look like they just, he said this actually before, they stole my sperm. They stole these babies from me. That is why he says the things that he says about that, I was 2 times trapped, okay? Let's continue. Why a man that can say, I love my daughters. I love both my daughters and my granddaughters, okay? But what he doesn't understand, love is not just words. It's actions, and it's a mindset. A man that loves his daughter will never come out to the internet or to public and tell somebody he was trapped. Because guess what? If he loved his daughters, he wouldn't even feel trapped. He wouldn't even feel trapped. He would feel like it's a blessing. Like, shit, I was blessed. I may not have wanted these kids, but baby, I am blessed, because I would not want to live life without them. Do you understand what I'm saying? If he truly loved his daughters the way he claimed he loved his daughters, he would be like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do life without them. I wouldn't know how it feels to do life without them. They have changed my life. But to still, even after having a 17-year-old and a almost 6-year-old, to come out and say, I was 2 times trapped and still do what I'm supposed to do, that ain't no love for your daughters. That's obligation. That's not out of desire, not out of I love them. They truly mean the world to me. No, that's out of obligation. That ain't love. And that ain't love. Okay? Let's continue. Let's point out some gaslighting and emotional manipulation. Now, we're going to get real into this emotional manipulation because, baby, woo! Anyway, again, saying you were trapped undermines both your own children's value and respect for their mother. And that's what he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand that at all. You devalue your daughters when you say that you was trapped. You just devalue your baby. Yeah, the very one that you be having in the camera dancing with you and shit. You devalue her when you say I was trapped. These babies were stolen from me. We're going to get into what this does to the baby in a few minutes. We ain't even there yet. Let's talk about some more gaslighting and emotional manipulation. Dangerous influence on supporters. Supporters might see posts like this and adopt the same mindset, thinking providing financially excuses emotional and relational neglect. And they will. You will have some retarded motherfuckers that support him will feel the same exact way. Like, oh, I get it now. I get it. As long as he's taking care of them, he's okay. He don't have to like love them, like really love them because he never wanted them in the first place. But he's still doing what he's supposed to do financially. But he don't have to love them. They wasn't planned. He didn't want these motherfuckers, right? Also, a hidden message to his daughters, publicly calling them my babies while also calling them accidents or traps, sends a confusing message to his kids, especially the Sharia. Okay? It feeds generational trauma. We're going to get into that in a few. Okay? Let's continue. Let's break down why is this so significant. It teaches about covert narcissistic parents. We're going to go into what a narcissistic parent looked like. When a man says, I was trapped while publicly claiming to be dad of the motherfucking year, that's covert narcissism in parenting form. It's not always loud disrespect. Sometimes it's hidden in subtle language that reveals how he really feels about his role as a father. Okay? When you always hearing, I was trapped, they stole this from me. He's just revealing, this is how I really feel about being a father. This real father game shit, that's all hogwash. That's bullshit, okay? He wants credit for doing the bare minimum. He framed fatherhood like it's some type of burden or punishment. Meanwhile, he still wants sympathy, he wants respect, and social media engagement from playing the real father game, the good dad, the perfect father. I love my kids, dad of the motherfucking year, okay? That's psychological manipulation, showing love publicly while secretly resenting your responsibilities. Now that's some shit for your ass. It also shows the pattern of image management over true accountability. What's consistent is how Latruth creates a public script. One moment, I love my daughters more than anything in this world. Next moment, I was trapped 2 times, not 1, but 2. And then also the recorded moments, I don't even want to be a fucking daddy anyway. That pattern matters because viewers need to understand the real character isn't shown in the highlighted reel. It's shown in the off-camera moments and the slip-ups like, I was trapped 2 times and I don't want to be a fucking daddy. He uses social media to rewrite his narrative every single day. Okay? That is why you need to pay attention to what people say when they aren't performing. Okay? Let's continue. It affects how men and women in the audience view fatherhood. When men watch posts like this and say, yep, I feel exactly like that, they might start believing this type of shit is normal. Resent their kids privately, but still expect credit publicly. Blame the mother for their own choices. Make excuses for emotional or physical absence while flashing money or gifts online. All right? Let's continue. It also sends a dangerous message to his daughters, especially the 17-year-old. We know Desharia is watching. We've seen Desharia watch. Desharia has came out and made posts on her own. So yes, Desharia is watching. That's why it's not so easy for Desharia to just jump back in his life or allow him back into her life. She sees the shit he posts and comments. And if he thinks for one moment that Desharia is not watching, he's crazy as hell. Okay? His 17-year-old daughter sees his posts and comments. His 6-year-old daughter, it will be 6, will eventually grow up and see it too. It's inevitable. She will see it too. But let's talk about how this makes his 17-year-old daughter feels. Now, right now, Momo too young. She don't get it. He give her ice cream. Oh, my daddy loved me. He get her hair done. Oh, my daddy loved me. He buy her shoes and clothes. Oh, my daddy loved me. He take her to bouncy houses or fun places, fun parks. Oh, my daddy loved me, right? My daddy loved me because she doesn't know yet, but the 17-year-old, let's talk about that for a minute. Imagine how it makes her feel. Seeing her father publicly say he was trapped into having her. Hearing him say on a recording, I don't even want to be a fucking daddy. Watching him post online as a loving father while not being fully present in real life. What do you think that does? Well, let's talk about it. It creates emotional scars and trust issues, okay? It teaches them their existence is tied to their father's resentment. Even if he do provide $30 here or $40 there, it makes that child feel she is an obligation. No love whatsoever. None. Real father game my ass. That's why she says things like, that real father game shit is a joke. Give me a second. That's why she says things like, that real father game shit is a joke. She knows it's not real. She sees what he posts, and from what he posts, from what he do, is a big gap in between those two. You can say anything you want to say on the internet, but what are you doing in real life? She's experiencing the real life, okay? Let's continue. It reflects broader issues in co-parenting culture, okay? This isn't just about Robert, it's about a larger pattern. Men who weaponize the trapped dad narrative to avoid accountability, social media making it easy for them to gain sympathy while women get labeled as bitter or toxic. Children get caught up in the middle of online image wars between both parents, okay? Let's continue, all right? Let's talk about, does a man who truly loves his kids keep telling the public that he was trapped into fatherhood? Hell no. Because a man who truly loves and values his children do not keep repeating publicly that he was trapped or forced to be a father. When someone loves their kids, they may share how challenging parenthood is, right? How hard it is to be a mom, how hard it is to be a dad. Especially this day and age when everything is fucking expensive. Daycare, food, formula, clothes, shoes, trips, doctor appointments, everything is expensive. So it is very challenging. And there's nothing wrong with coming out here saying, God damn, I'm broke. These kids breaking me over here. But not in a way that blames the child's existence. They focus on the joy, the lesson, and the growth fatherhood has brought them, not how they ended up in that position. Like I said, even if he never planned to have children from neither one of those women, they would never come out here and say, I was 2-time trapped. They say, having my daughters has taught me so much. It's opened up my eyes. I was selfish before I had my kids. But now that they're here, man, it taught me that, you know what? Life is not all about me. I center my time and my attention around my kids now. And I love it. Not I was 2-time trapped. That should have never come out of their mouth. Okay? When someone loves their kids, they may, I already said that. I said that too. But constantly saying I was trapped is not about love for the kids. It's about preserving ego and shifting the blames onto the moms of these kids. What type of psychological effects can this have on the children? When the child hears their father says things like, I didn't even want to be a fucking daddy anyway, and I was trapped. Y'all mamas made me have y'all. Y'all was stolen from me. Well, it can have a deep and long-term psychological impact, especially as the kids grow older. Here's what can happen: emotional rejection wounds. The child may internalize the idea that they were unwanted from the start. Even if the parent provides material things, emotionally they feel rejected. Have we not seen that in his 17-year-old? Have we not seen that she feels rejected? She feels like she don't have nobody. Have we not seen her come out to the internet and pour her eyes out, cry, say, I love my daddy, but she know her daddy don't love her back? Have we not heard her say when she's around her daddy, he don't really pay attention to her because he's too busy talking about his ex-wife, right? Have we heard that? Have we seen that? Huh? She's emotionally neglected from the start. Why? Because her daddy said, I never planned to have you. I was trapped. Emotionally rejected, okay? It also can cause low self-esteem, and low self-worth and low self-esteem issues. Hearing that your own father sees you as an accident can make any child feel they don't even deserve love, attention, or care for others, right? So they go looking for it. They go searching for it, high and low. I just want to feel loved. I just want to be loved. And what happens when that happens? When a child, especially a girl child, right? When they go searching for love at a very young age, what happens? Let's be honest here. What happens? Teenage pregnancy, maybe? Teenage pregnancy, maybe? Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when a child goes searching for love because they feel that they don't deserve it. They don't get it, right? So they go searching for the love and the attention and the care from other people. Teenage pregnancy. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Another effect on the kids is trust and attachment problems. Children who feel unwanted by their parents often struggle with trusting people, building healthy relationships, and believing that people would truly care about them for who they are. They try to pretend to be somebody else because they don't feel accepted. It's hard for them. Why? Because they have trust issues all the way from the beginning. It also, an effect can have on the kids anger or resentment toward both parents, not one, but both. Even if one parent is loving, a child may start resenting both of the parents, the father for saying that they were trapped and the mother for being involved in the situation where they were conceived. Okay? So that child can very well be mad at mom. Can you imagine Momo growing up mad at Brianna for trapping her daddy, but mad at her daddy for saying that he was trapped? Lord Jesus. Hashtag pray for Momo. And it also, an effect on the kids can be identity confusion, especially during teenage years. Kids may question whether they fit in the world if the person who helped create them doesn't value their existence. That's some hurtful ass shit. But when a father keeps pushing that trapped narrative, he's not protecting his kids. He's damaging them emotionally for the sake of public attention. It's not just about what was said in the moment. It's about what those words echo for years in that child's mind and in that child's heart. Okay? Let's talk about, is this considered a form of child abuse to continually come out and say, I was trapped? Because basically you're saying your child was a mistake. Is this child abuse? Let's talk about it, right? Legally, it's not. This would not automatically be classified as child abuse in the legal sense, because child abuse laws usually cover physical harm, severe emotional harm like verbal assault directly to the child, neglect, and endangerment. But, but in some family courts or in custody evaluations, repeatedly telling the public that your children were traps, especially if the children are old enough to hear it or see it, can fall under emotional neglect or emotional harm. In custody battles where there's gals, which is guardian ad litans or evaluators, they take this type of stuff at heart, right? They look at this behavior, and if a parent is publicly humiliating or degrading their child's existence, this could be a deterrent in giving that parent custody. So whether the mama or the daddy comes out here and continually say, you were an accident, I was trapped, you were a mistake, that can be looked at in a custody battle as emotional neglect or emotional harm done to a child. Is this narcissistic parent behavior? Yes, 100%. This is very typical of a narcissistic parent for several reasons. Let's go over them. Image control. Narcissistic parents care more about their public image than the private emotional impact on their children. Saying I was trapped feeds their victim narrative while still showing off as a good dad. Blame shifting. A narcissistic parent will shift responsibility from their own life choices onto others, including blaming the other parent or even the child's existence. Conditional love and ownership language. They'll often use phrases like, that's my baby, I still take care of them even though I never wanted them, right? That even though mindset shows their love and support is conditional, not unconditional. This man don't have unconditional love for his daughters. It's all conditional. All conditional. You hear me? It also, the narcissistic parent behavior shows lack of true empathy. A parent with healthy empathy would never want their children to feel like they're a burden or a mistake. They would never want their kids ever to feel that they was not supposed to be here, that they were trapped. They would never utter those words, write them down, or say them ever, because they wouldn't want their kids to ever see it or hear it. Okay? Narcissistic parents don't prioritize their feelings. They prioritize their own emotional need and external validation. They just want to be validated. So it may not be labeled as child abuse in the court records, but emotionally, it is a form of emotional neglect. It absolutely fits the pattern of narcissistic parenting. Public flex, private resentment, blame shifting, and conditional love. That is a narcissistic parent. And we labeling him as a narcissistic parent on this channel, okay? Let's talk about emotional neglect or emotional harm toward a child. Emotional neglect happens when a parent consistently fails to meet their child's emotional need for love, support, security, and validation. It's not always loud, it's not always screaming or cussing. Sometimes emotional harm is quiet. Through constant dismissive language, making a child feel like they're unwanted or a burden or a mistake, publicly putting out messages that humiliate or devalue them, like, I never wanted to be a fucking daddy and I was 2 times trapped. Okay? It devalues them, even indirectly, whether they meant to do it or not. It devalues them. Okay? Why the words "I was trapped" is an example of emotional harm. The message it sends when a child hears, sees, or even senses their parent publicly saying that they were trapped into parenthood. It sends the message of, I didn't want you. I didn't want you at all. Whether the child is old enough now or hears it later, it plants a seed of rejection and self-doubt. I didn't want you. You weren't planned. You weren't a thought. You were stolen from me. I didn't want you. So I didn't want you. Can't be. I love you. No, 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 no. You don't get to play it both ways. You don't get to send the message, I didn't want you. I was trapped, and be able to say I love you at the same time. You don't get to do that. Okay? Another example of emotional harm, public humiliation elements. Emotional neglect isn't just private, it can happen on public platforms. A parent posting things like this on social media increases the harm because now the children's peers, family, and community sees this shit as well. That's an extra layer of embarrassment and emotional damage. And that's exactly what he's doing to Desharia. Invalidating the child's existence. A child's natural need is to feel loved and wanted by their parent, even if they don't have the love and feel wanted by anybody else in this world. Their friends cannot show them love, their teachers, their pastors, their grandparents, but they expect it from their parents. They feel the need, the desire from their parents. They want it from their parents. They want to feel that from their parents. When one parent constantly implies that they were a mistake or the result of a trap, that invalidates their existence. That's a form of psychological harm because it erodes self-worth over time. The long-term effects, okay? And this is clinically recognized. The long-term effects of feeling unwanted, neglected by your parent: anxiety, depression, low self-esteem, attachment disorder, fear of abandonment, and struggle in future relationships. What this man don't realize is his very words is setting up emotional neglect and having long-term psychological effects on his daughters with his wide boot mouth, stupid ass. Anyway, let's continue. What makes this narcissistic emotional neglect? It's about control, not care. Narc parent says things like, I was trapped, because it centers them as the victim, not the child. It controls through guilt. I didn't want this life, but I'm doing it anyway, so you owe me. Shifting focus to themselves. Instead of focusing on how their children feels, they focus on how hard it is for them as a parent. That self-centered emotional behavior. Lack of empathy. A healthy parent checks themselves before putting things out in the world that may hurt their children. Lord Jesus. A narcissistic parent doesn't care how their children feel reading their comments later. They don't give a fuck. A healthy parent will say, is this a good idea to comment this? Is this a good idea to post this? Is this a good idea to say this? A healthy parent would say that. A narcissistic parent wouldn't give a shit. They don't care how it makes their kids feel. They don't give no damns of what they're going to read even later. They don't care. How family courts sometimes view this. In family court setting, especially again when a guardian ad litem is in place or a child psychologist is involved, emotional neglect like this can be raised as a concern. While it may not lead to criminal charges, it can influence a custody decision. If the behavior is consistent and proved to harm the child's emotional health. All right? So, example used in court: social media posts, video clips, or public statements showing emotional neglect can very well get you to lose your case for custody. Evidence that a parent is minimizing or invading their child's importance publicly can get you to lose custody of your child in public. So that hours trap bullshit. Hours trap bullshit. It's only going to do him damage. It's only going to do him harm. This is no real father game. This man don't have no love for his kids. They are obligations to him. And only because they have that, your ass is going to jail if you don't pay financially stipulation in child support. Because if they didn't have that, he would have threw deuces on both of those kids long time ago. Long time ago. This man don't love his kids. He's not no real father game. No man that love his kids would ever come out here and tell people that they were mistakes. You don't look at something that you love as a mistake. You look at it as a blessing, a gift. A gift. This was my gift. You thank, you treasure. If he loved his daughters, he wouldn't dog their mothers, because their mothers was half of the reason that they are here. I don't think that you can love your kids and hate their other parent. You can't. I don't think you can. But this man, he hates his kids' mom. He used them for convenience. His kids are nothing but obligations. His love is conditional. Make me look good in public, and I'll show you love. Make me look bad in public, you can kiss my ass. And that's exactly what he's done. That's exactly what he's done. Look at Desharia. He basically tells Desharia, you can kiss my ass because you embarrass me in public. You don't provide what I need, and that is image control to make me look good. So Desharia don't make him look good because she don't cater to his bullshit. She calls a spade a spade. You're not really there for me, daddy. When you show up the entire time, you're talking about your relationship, your ex. I don't want to hear about that shit. Stop putting me in that. He don't love his daughters. I don't give a fuck how many times he comes out here and holler, I love my daughter more than anything in the world, regardless. Bullshit. Because I was 2 times trapped would never come out of his big boot mouth. Ever. He would never come out and say those types of shit ever if he loved those girls. He don't give a fuck what type of psychological effect it's having on his daughters. He don't give a fuck if they grow up looking for love all in the wrong place because they feel like that they were mistakes, because they big mouth daddy around here hollering I was trapped. They were stolen from me. He don't give a fuck at all. So the next time y'all hear him say, oh, I love my daughters more than anything in the world, call bullshit on that. Tell him to stop fucking lying, because that is exactly what he's doing. The same way he's treating Desharia now, by saying, oh, I love her so much, but behind closed doors, basically he giving her his ass to kiss. He's going to do the same thing to Momo. Once Momo get to the age of understanding to where she can say, daddy, I don't want to do this shit. I don't want that camera in my face. I don't want to dance for you. I don't want to do all this shit. Daddy, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. He's going to do her the exact same way. I was 2 times trapped. After the babies are already here, his daughter's damn near grown, and this nigga still talking about he was trapped. That's not love. That's not love at all. This nigga is seeking sympathy from his supporters. I was 2 times trapped, but I still stand up to the plate and do what I'm supposed to do. Narcissistic from A to fucking Z. Okay? So anyway, I wanted to point that out. He don't know that he's hurting his own self. He really is. He's hurting his own self, because if a guardian ad litem is ordered with statements like this, I was 2 times trapped, so they ain't even want to be a fucking daddy, he will never in his life win custody. If anything, he will probably lose custody. You understand what I mean? His kids are obligations, like I said. That's it, that's all. And only because he knows in the state of Georgia, your ass can get in trouble if you don't do what you're supposed to do as a father. And not that, they ain't checking to see if you do everything you're supposed to do, but financially, you know what I'm saying? But emotional neglect, 100%. He emotionally neglects his children. He emotionally neglects his children. Saying shit like, I was 2 times trapped is emotional neglect. But also, the other day when she didn't want to get in camera because she was eating her chips and playing her Roblox, and he said, oh, Roblox more important than me. Roblox more important. That is emotional manipulation. He did that to his own fucking 5-year-old. You think if he did it at 5, he's not going to do it at 10, 15, 18? You think he's not? You can think again, because he will. For him to literally tell his 5-year-old, oh, that's more important to me. You rather play that video game, that's more important to me. You rather do something else that's more important to you than me. Emotional manipulation at its finest. He doesn't care. Don't give a fuck what it looked like. So he can continue to come out here and say things like, all my money I make goes toward my bills and my kids. I don't spend anything on myself unless I really have to, unless I really have extra. That's his way of having his supporters say, oh my God, you're such an amazing dad. You pay your bills and you take care of your kids. So let me throw you a little extra so you can do something nice for yourself. You can believe that bullshit if you want to. Lies on top of lies on top of lies. This is a man that we see eat out regularly. This is a man that flaunts money around when he have it. This is a man that tell you he buy $3,000 pair of glasses, a $3,000 pair of shoes, shit like that, right? He would come out here and flex his ass off, but then he'll get on here and say, all the money I make, it goes toward my bills and my kids. So basically he's saying, give me money. Give your boy a break. Send your boy on a vacation. Send your boy, do something nice for your boy, because all his coins goes toward his bills and his kids. But the I don't spend anything on myself unless I really have to is a fucking lie. But he sits here and he feeds this shit to his supporters. He knows it's a lie. And that's what it seems like he's been doing more and more and more. Raise your hand if you've noticed his increased lies. Have you? I have. I've noticed now he has no remorse whatsoever. It just comes out. You hear me? He's been lying more and more. Somebody told me that he said, I ain't never stayed on no live 11 hours with nobody. Well, we know that's a lie because we know he was over here for 11 hours before, right? He just lied, deliberate lie. That's what he's been doing a lot lately. He's been getting away with it. Exactly, no remorse at all. He's been getting away with it, so why stop? Why stop? He's been getting away with it. People have been believing him. Why stop? They believe my lies. They believe everything I'm saying. I'm going to keep on saying whatever to make me look good. This man don't love his daughters at all. They are content to him. And that must feel like shit to have your daughters as content. That's it. That's all. Listen, conditional only. That's it. That's it. They are conditional only. Woo! So the next time y'all see him make a post talking about I was trapped in any type of sense, I was trapped. I never wanted to have kids, or they were stolen from me. They lied to me. They mama lied to me. That should never even come out of his mouth. That is not social media business, one. But these kids are here. These kids have heartbeats. These kids got blood running through their veins. They're here. There's no way in hell he should be coming out here hollering, I was 2 times trapped, and I still do what I'm supposed to do as a daddy. All fucking lies. So anyway, I wanted to bring that out And the main reason, hold on. Oh my God, I saw that. The main reason why I wanted to bring it out is because he does this again to make the mothers look bad, to make the mothers feel like they manipulated him into something, like they really wanted him so bad that they would steal a baby from him. You know, that is what he wanted to make it seem like. Even though I didn't want no babies with them, they stole the baby because they really wanted to be with me so bad that they bust a condom or told me they were on birth control pills and they wasn't. And we got pregnant or whatever. And now I am stuck doing what I got to do, but I'm still doing it, y'all. So look at me as a hero. Look at me as a good guy because I'm taking care of them, even though I don't want to, because that's basically what he's saying. He's saying, when he says I was 2-time trapped, he's saying I'm taking care of kids that I don't want to take care of. And he doesn't even understand that's what he's saying. I'm taking care of kids, not because I love them, not because I desire to take care of them. It's because I have to. I'm taking care of kids that I don't want to take care of. He said, I still do what I'm supposed to do. I'm taking care of kids that I don't want to take care of. He's getting Momo every other weekend, not because he wants to, but because he has to. Anyway. So again, when you hear him say bullshit like that, just know this ain't love. This is manipulation. This is image control. This is shift blaming. I blame the mothers for making me take care of kids that I don't want. He don't want these kids. And that is why it's easy for him to turn his back on Desharia. That is why it's easy for him to say she grown, she can raise herself. And he was saying that ever since she was 14, that we heard. We heard her say it at 14. He probably have said it before then. She grown. She can take care of herself. She don't need me. I ain't giving her no money. Why? Because he don't love her. Let me tell you something. If he loved her, she wouldn't even have to ask him for no money. You know what he would do? He would call her and say, baby girl, you good this week? I mean, I ain't got a whole lot. Things been tight lately. But let me just slide you something. That's what you do when you love your child, especially one that's still under fucking age and not living with you. You call them up and you say, I ain't got much, but are you good? I'm going to send you $25 this week. Go do something nice for yourself. That's what you do when you love your child, okay? You don't do it out of, only out of obligation. You do it because you want to. Sometimes you can have $10. You be like, I'm going to give her $5. I take $5, she get $5. Or whatever the case may be. That's real love. But that, I was trapped. And I ain't doing nothing for a child that's going to come out here and lie on me. That further indicates that his kids are only conditional. That I love both of my daughters and my granddaughter too. All that bullshit ain't nothing but lies. Latruth is a liar. He do not love both of his daughters and his granddaughters, not speaking like this, not speaking language like this. Okay. So anyway, that's what I wanted to come out here and put out here to the universe, because, he's the one said it. So now he's over there biting his damn fingernails or whatever, trying to change the narrative about what happened tonight. He looks extremely worried. He thinks somebody's going to catch on to his bullshit, and they will, and they have. We always do over here. Like I said, somebody ran in his comments and said, Amoira's on live. You need to hear her. And he got highly pissed. And he said, I'm a hide you. You can't come over here shouting out Amoira live. You don't shout out somebody's channel that don't like me. He hit them. He was pissed. He didn't like the fact that I was live. He's over here, though. You best believe he is. He's absolutely over here. He's going to continue to look worried like this because that shield, that mask is falling down. It's not going to be too much longer before the whole internet know what type of dude he really is. He may feel like, oh, I got flying monkeys now. But one by one, people will start to say, just like in the comments, oh, wait a minute. Where's the young lady comment at? Oh, let me get back to it. The lady comment said, let me get to it. Da, 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 da. Her comment said, let's put it up for a second. Let's put up her comment right quick so y'all can see. Let's put up her comment. Oh, shoot. Remove. Oh, I don't even know if y'all can see that. I might have to take a screenshot. Hold on. Let me just read it. It says, Robert Hampton. Well, one girl said, I used to buy my baby with my check every week. I barely got anything, but now shit. Another lady said, oh, that's a parent. The same lady, that's a parent. Then Tawana is the one. Right here, you guys, Tawana. It's called adulting and being responsible for the children that didn't ask to be born. Join the club. And again, the kids didn't ask to be born at all. But instead of him saying, you right, they didn't ask to be born, I take full responsibility for them. He says, I was 2 times trapped and I still do what I'm supposed to do. I love my daughters more than anything in the world, regardless. No, Buki. No, Buki. You don't love your daughters more than anything in the world. When someone says that, take responsibility for the children that didn't ask to be born. He could have very well, like I said, say, you right, they didn't ask to be born. I'm going to roll my sleeve up and do what I got to do. He says, I was 2 times trapped. That's that. Let me distance myself from these kids that didn't ask to be born. Let me put a whole distance in between us. Because he don't want to feel the accountability and responsibility of being their parent. That's how he avoided. No, let me put some distance in between there. They didn't ask to be born, but I didn't ask for these motherfuckers to be born either. That's basically what he's saying. Yeah, they didn't ask to be born, but shit, I ain't asked them to be born either. I didn't want them here. I would rather spend my money on me, not my bills and my kids. She said, being responsible, this is called adulting and being responsible for children that didn't ask to be born. I was trapped. I ain't asked for these kids to be born. That's exactly what he's saying. I ain't asked for them to be here. Just didn't want to know me. If I had it my way, I would have told her to swallow these motherfuckers. You hear me? Regrets, he feels a lot of it. Regret and resentment from his own kids. Can you imagine that for a minute? Can you imagine having children by a man that resent them? He resent his kids. He regret them and he resent them. And that's why he make posts like this. So what he's saying is, I got to pay bills and I got to take care of my kids and I don't have no extra money afterwards is what he's saying. When he says all the money I make goes to my bills and my kids, he's upset about that shit. And believe it or not, most parents' money that have young kids go to bills and kids. Fuck. Who have extra these days? Raise your hand if you in the comments, majority of your money goes to paying your bills and your children. Raise your hand. I'll wait. I should see a lot of fucking hands. If you work and it goes to your bills or your kids, I see some hands. I remember a time when my kids was younger, I used to think, God damn, all I do is work to pay bills. Whoever felt like that they work just to pay bills. Damn, I just work to pay bills. Shit. I just work to pay bills. Who's felt that before? I just work to pay bills. Because your kid is a bill, believe it or not, right? They're a bill. I just work to pay bills. But he's acting like it's a bad thing. Exclusive says, first of all, he was married. And when you want to play house and play intimate games, that wasn't a mistake. You know what she was doing. You also know it was a possibility of pregnancy. Absolutely. And that's why I said men like him, especially being married and all of a sudden call a baby a mistake, that takes all responsibility and accountability off of him and shift the blame onto Brianna. You're the reason that Momo here, not me. I didn't want her. I didn't want her then, and I don't want her now. As long as he's still to this day hollering, I was trapped, proves that he does not want Momo to this day. He does not want Momo to this day. So all this, I love my daughters very much bullshit is bullshit. He's shifting the blame onto Brianna. It is your fault that Momo is here. Had it not been for you, I wouldn't have to be spending my hard-earned money on her ass. Because we know he don't take care of that other child. We know he don't give her shit. He took her to Walmart one time on camera and he ain't did it since. He took her to Walmart. He took the grandbaby to Walmart one fucking time on camera. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. So he wants people to know that his money goes toward his. And somebody said, why is this on social media? Why is this our business? Honey, baby, I could have gave her a kiss, whoever she was. She said, why is this on social media? Why are we coming to social media telling your supporters that all your money that you make goes towards your bills and kids? Why is this on social media? And then he ended it with real father gain. Like everybody else out there that motherfucking work and pay their bills and take care of their kids. You understand what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what are you doing extra? That's special. Nigga, most people work and pay their bills and take care of their goddamn kids. That's 99.9% of the world. She said, because he's about to beg. You right, D. I was thinking the same thing. He's setting it up to say, give your boy something extra. Because I don't have extra. That's what he's saying. I don't spend anything on myself. Oh, woe is fucking me. Majority of us for a long time, I know I can raise my hand. Majority of us for a long time couldn't spend shit on ourselves unless we had extra. That's why we went out and ran up fucking credit cards, right? Right? That's what we did. And we applied at all these motherfucking banks and ran up fucking credit cards because we didn't have extra. We didn't have no extras. It was motherfucking Sears and JCPenney's and Macy's. That was our extra. And we figured out how to pay them motherfuckers off, right? Let's talk about it. That's why we went and started off with $300 credit card limits, then $500, then $1,000, then $1,500, then $2,500. Then it kept growing and growing and growing because that was our extra. What are you doing so great? Then gonna hashtag real father game. You don't know what a real father game is. These people out here dragging your kids all up and down the internet, and this man can't even say, take my damn child off your thumbnail. He's so scary. This guy named Pratt had his baby girl single on his thumbnail, on his thumbnail. No, nothing else. It wasn't the mama with the girl. It wasn't the daddy with the girl. It was just Momo by herself on his thumbnail. This little pussy ass nigga didn't say shit. Not a damn thing. He didn't say, take my daughter off your thumbnail. OB would have came out and flipped this motherfucker upside down. Post his child if you want to. You hear me? Post his child if you want to. He coming live. You best to believe it. He coming live. Not the truth. Because he don't give a damn. As long as you tearing down the mother of his kids, then you can drag the kids. You can drag the kids. Because it gives him pleasure to hear his kids' mothers be drugged. I guarantee you he lays in the bed and just snicker. Yeah. Tear out the frame. Get her. Yeah, jab her again. Yeah, that's it. He loves this shit. I guarantee you he's probably calling on the phone and said, ooh, they dragging your ass. That's what you get. They over there dragging you and I'm loving it. That's why you getting drugged. You getting dragged all over on YouTube. That's what you get. That's some narcissistic ass shit. Narcissistic. Very much so. Evil ass shit. A nigga that loves to hear the mother of his children get drugged don't love his kids. He don't love his daughter. Because to love your child, you don't want to hear that shit about your kid's father, your kid's mother. You tune out. You ain't gonna sit there and listen not one moment of that shit. You're like, You talking to somebody I used to love. You talking to somebody I how you say it? I don't even know how to say the word. If I would have stopped, I would have said whatever you call it. I can't. Made a damn baby with. Okay? He don't love his daughters. He does not love his daughters. Not one of them. She said I can't even say the fucking word. Procreated with. Yeah. That word. She said, wasn't he just in Texas? No, what he was about 2 weeks ago. But what he does is he takes 15 videos in one day. Oh, you best believe he got a stash. It'll be 6 months from now. He'll still be posting fucking videos of his time with that girl. That's what he does. That's what you remember when he went to Tasha K, and Tasha K said, my assistant told me you wanted her to take so many photos and videos of you. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember how Tasha K bust him out and said, my assistant told me that you wanted to take so many videos and so many photos. You wanted her to basically follow your ass around with that motherfucking camera, taking video footage of you. I guarantee you everybody that he run into becomes some type of camera person. Camera guy, camera man, camera dad, camera woman. I guarantee you he asked somebody, hey, can you take a video of me? I'm a content creator. I'm trying to make content. Can you record me? Can you record me? I guarantee you he does that. I guarantee it. That's some sick shit if you think about it, right? When his daughter gets older, guess what he's gonna be doing to Momo? Momo, videotape me. Record me, Momo. Record me doing this, Momo. Record me doing that, Momo. Momo, record me. I guarantee you, Momo is gonna become a camera woman. She's going to become a camera woman. See, right now he needs Momo face in the camera to get a view or two. Oh, he gonna post the dog shit out of her when he have her. And when he don't have her. Because why? Because he takes enough videos, 15, 20 videos in one goddamn day. You best believe he got so much footage on Momo. And let me tell you something else he did that I thought was a bitch move. And he did it not once, but twice. He kept saying that he went and took his daughter to get her hair done because he's not going to see her in a while, right? He's not going to see his daughter for a while. He was trying to insinuate that Brianna does not comb her baby hair. He said it not once, but twice. And he probably said it more than that. But he was definitely sending a message. And the message was, I'm the only one that gets my daughter hair done. Now, I'm going to tell you because I know y'all asked this. Y'all said, damn, Amoira, what's wrong with him? He's been subbing the dog shit out of her a lot lately. Well, let's talk about it. One is he's mad because he really thought narcissists actually think that they're going to win every court case. Hence why another narcissist walked in court thinking that they were going to win and was mad as fuck when they didn't, okay? So narcissists can't stand not winning. He lost his court case of $7,000 toward Brianna. And ever since he lost, he has been spinning out of control. Why, you may ask? Because I guarantee you that $7,000 that he thought that he was going to get from Brianna, he was going to use it toward his child support that he is behind on, okay? So because he doesn't have the $7,000, he's trying to figure out how in the fuck am I going to get this $7,000? And I believe that is why you see photos like this, because he's worried about where the fuck that $7,000 is going to come from. That's why you see him biting his fucking fingernails, because August the 12th is going to come around here faster than he thinks, faster than he realizes. So he's trying to find out, how the fuck am I going to come up with $7,000 from now until August the 12th? Oh, there will be another GoFundMe. There will be another GoFundMe. He's going to say, if y'all love me and if y'all don't want to see me in jail, if y'all love me and don't want to see me in jail, can y'all please make it happen? Can y'all please help me raise $7,000 before I go into court? That is what he's going to say. You hear me? She said he owes more than that or more now. Okay, more than that then. He may even do another 20,000. You know, he did. He changed it. Did he change it to 20? I think he changed it to 20 or 15 or something like that. But he changed the amount and said, if y'all want me to get a lawyer, y'all gonna have to get it up to this amount. I wonder what he did with the 6,000. They were so worried and making video after video after video, trying to prove or trying to insinuate, should I say, that Brianna didn't pay for a lawyer. When Brianna is going to show up with a lawyer on August the 12th, and who the fuck he gonna show up with? Because he damn sure didn't spend $6,000 that they raised for him on no damn lawyer. So while they're trying to send him to Disney with his daughter, they should have been trying to help him pay off his back child support. Don't you agree? Fuck going to Disney. That shit gonna be $600-700 easy. Fuck going to Disney. I owe back child support. Let me handle this shit before I get in legal troubles. You hear me? So anyway, priorities are fucked up and he ain't got nobody on his team to fucking tell him that shit. He ain't got nobody on his team smart enough to realize you need to get your priorities straight. When you don't have your daughter, the days you don't have your daughter, your ass need to go DoorDash. Drop a fucking taco off. You got 2 vehicles. Get your ass offline, post a video or 2, and go drop a taco off. Most social media accounts pay once a month. I want to say YouTube is around the 21st, and I want to say Facebook is anywhere from the 20th through the 23rd or some shit like that or whatever. Right? So he's going to get one more check from now until court date. Is he going to pay his child support off on that one? He need to. He need to. If not, he's going to be doing another GoFundMe. He will be doing another damn GoFundMe. Anywho, I did not mean for this live to be long, but y'all know I can be long-winded. I know it's late for some of y'all, but I do appreciate y'all for staying up with me. It is 1 o'clock my time, which I know is 2 o'clock East Coast time, and I still have 500 people in my chat. So I do appreciate you guys for pulling up. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. I'm going to read a few of you guys' comments. She said exactly. He's about to big, and it's probably a GoFundMe out there already set up. I do believe that he is going to beg. She said August is coming around the corner fast. Yep. That $20 an hour, folks working for looking more and more respectful, huh? Girl, you better say that. If I owe that much in child support and I didn't say somebody is in contempt of motion, right? And I'm taking them to court for contempt. Oh, honey, I'm going to DoorDash. I'm going to be dropping off all type of sloppy joes and shit. There's an app, if you guys don't know, for DoorDash. You can literally sign up for it. I did it for a day. I think I told some of y'all, I actually DoorDashed for a day. And my husband did cuss me out and told me don't ever do that shit again. But I did do it for a day. And I actually made money for a day. I think I made like $70-something in one damn day DoorDashing. So let's do some math right quick. Today's the 15th. How many more days until the 12th, y'all? So 30 minus 3. Okay? So 30 minus 3 is 27 days. This nigga, if he can do what I did, and that's make $75 a day for the next 27 motherfucking days, well, that's $2,000 off of that goddamn child support, okay? $2,025. But I only did it for a few hours. So let's double it. Let's say he do it for a whole damn day. That's $150 times 27 days. That's $4,050. Now he's still short. He's still short. But he can take that $4,000 from DoorDash and then take however much he need from his YouTube check. And he should be just fine. Oh, they do. She said Uber Eats pay a little more and they tip better. Well, you better call up Uber Eats. You better call up Uber Eats. She said, I dozed off a few times, but I'm still here. She said, yeah, and didn't he sleep with that assistant also? Oh, you know what? We did hear that, didn't we? We did hear that, but I'm not. Yeah, we did hear that. We did hear that on, I can't think, Tasha K ex-assistant. What's the guy name? Whatever his name is. I can't think of his name, but he did say that. She said, yes, man, we rocking with you always, Amoira. I see. She said, wait a minute, Amoira in the live with OB video. I don't have it. Sean hasn't given it to me. I don't have the video that she said she got the whole one. She may want to break it down. I'll talk to her tomorrow. I don't want to steal her Sean shit, you know. Sean might want to break that shit all the way down and laugh. He's awkward and weird. He probably would get tips, the bare minimum, through the app. He probably would get tipped the bare minimum through the app. He better use that Barbie cheat for more than aesthetics. Girl, what you said. Ain't no way I'd be out here begging for money. If I needed money like that, if I really needed money like that, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm telling you. And I'm a woman. And I'm not going to do anything illegal. I don't sell drugs and I don't sell ass. So y'all can get that out your mind. I don't do that type of shit. But I would go get it. I don't care if I got to work 3 jobs. I would go and get it. She said, Sean said she sent it to you. Oh, I don't see it. Where she sent it at? She ain't sent it yet. I don't have it. Sean said she only had Kevin live. I think she said that. Oh, I don't see. Well, let me see my email because I just checked my messengers. Let me see something right quick. Let me see my Facebook messages. She has my phone number, so she would send it on. I would think she would send it So I don't, let me see. Hold on, let me close this out. So I don't see it. Well, that's the wrong email. Let's go to this one. I don't see it. I don't see it. Y'all want to know something funny? It'd be funny how y'all be sending me the same thing. When y'all be noticing stuff, everybody noticing this, send it to me. She said, I sent you Kevin live and Toya live. You did? Where you send it at? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me hit refresh. I don't see it. What is this? Is this somebody naked? Oh, Lord. Sip and laugh. You so funny, girl. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? I don't see it. I don't see it. I see other stuff, but I don't see that. I see bits and pieces of Alive. Somebody said, child, he is mad. Let me see what
They're showing like one up there. Oh, I know why. It's a certain amount. Okay, I got you. Okay. Whether you say something to them, yeah, they're gonna get the views off my name regardless. I'm not gonna say their names though. They're not big enough. I'm not saying their names. I'll let them talk about me all day though. Jessica said, "Why are they calling you a clown?" Because I'm probably the biggest name on that in their circus that they're trying to. If they throw my name in there and they add me as a clown into it, then they giving themselves. They kind of like. See, the thing is, whenever you are a content creator or a blogger, you can call another person whatever you want to call them, and they will have to be that for their TV network. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like my TV network. If I choose to call somebody a name, that's what they are in my chat. That's showing like one of them.
He said he ain't gonna call my name because I'm not big enough. Okay. All right. Somebody said he is mad. He is. He'll be all right. Let me see this one.
Shenanigans, bro. Like, people know what it is. You know, they like to call people has-beens, used to be's, and all that. If I wasn't a used to be, or
I listened to that one. Hold on, I'm just listening to the ones y'all sent me. It says. Oh, I don't even know if that's funny. All right, what is this about?
That's cute.
Okay, so y'all back on Kevin ass. This is funny. She said, okay, check your text now. Hold on. Ooh, this is his live? Ooh, we're going to do this another night. How long is it? Let me see. Oh, you got both of them. Shit. Let me see. How you get this? Oh, Kevin put his live back up there. Oh, he must have heard us talking about how scared he was to take it down. He put his live back. Oh, shit. Let me grab it right quick. I see what he did. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, y'all are too smart. You hear me? So Kevin, I ain't even gonna say what he did. No more respect for the wicked. Okay. She says, no, I downloaded. I taught me how to download. He had marked it private. Oh, Obi put your live back up. Somebody said, Obi, Amoira, I was telling you it was still up. Kevin's is not still up on his page, but I got it. Let me see. Somebody downloaded. See, look, Kevin's not up on his page. Oh shit. Let me take this dude over there down. Somebody said he was mad because they only got one super chat. See, Kevin's is not up. See, 3 days ago, 2 days ago. So his is not up. However, so which one we supposed to be looking at? She said, you taught me how to download and did. She said, our age is and has been. Why doesn't he realize that most people use that they have gained to expand their brand? He is still stuck on social media begging, do something else, man. Exactly, D. Stewart. You are absolutely right. If I had to tell somebody that I've been out here for 20 fucking years and I'm still out here shaking a motherfucking can like this, and I will not be out here acting like, oh, you gotta say my name in order to get some cash apps or people to pull up in your chat. Ain't no way I be saying that shit. I'm not gonna stay on social media 20 damn years anyway. Period. Yes, I'm in movies. Most of these people, these big people that do things, they in movies. They on stages. Look at Jess the Mess. Jess the Mess came out here to social media. She works at the Breakfast Club. You hear me? The Breakfast Club. Look at Country Wayne and what's the other guy that his baby mama passed away from doing a BBL? What's her name? What's his name? It's Country Wayne and the one DC Young Fly. Look at them. What are they doing? What are they doing? They doing bigger and better things. They left social media to do things like that. She said he came out around the same time he did. Who? Just a Mess? Oh, he probably say he put her on. Exactly. Cardi B. These people are rich, filthy rich. I ain't gonna say filthy, but they rich. They living a good life. Man, these people came out on social media and blew up. And what did he do? Not shit. Yeah, DC Young Fly, that's his name. Or Young DC Flower. Yeah, something like that. But anyway, so which one are we looking at? Are we looking at the one where he let's look. Let's see what this well, we can't cover the whole thing. I'm gonna have to look at this on my own because good Lord, this thing is 1 hour and 30 minutes. We ain't got enough time for that. I'll listen to it and see what I need to break down. But is this the one that he was calling oh, be a bitch? This man's literally sitting over there and look at him for a second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Just somebody come look at him. Somebody come look at him. Look how he's just sitting. He's over there in freaking Colombia, sitting in the open in the living room. Everybody can hear him. The wives, the grandkids, the daughter, the son. He don't even care. He ain't even in the office with this drama. Look at all this toxicity that he's putting out in front of everybody. He don't even care. Oh, my. Just how do you buy a playpen and call it a bed? That's what somebody somebody just sent me that, and let's just play what it says. It says, let's play the comments. Somebody said, you letting him sleep in that pack and play? Somebody said it's called pack and play, like a playpen. That's not a bed, King. That's not a bed. That's a pack and play. And somebody said the netting on top is probably a mosquito net for when you use it outside. So, and somebody said, not a bed, ma'am. I'm sure I didn't. My kids definitely didn't. So don't put us all in the same box of we all did. Oh, because this girl said you probably slept in one plenty of times as a baby. We all did. And she says, not as a bed, ma'am. I'm sure I didn't. My kids definitely didn't. So don't put us all in that box of we all did. We all definitely didn't. Thank you. And he said a bed, and it ain't no bed, Missy Smarty Pants. Okay, she didn't say Smarty Pants, but she said Mrs. Smarty Pants. She said, well, if Kevin say it's his new bed, then it's his new bed. So, and you know, that's not what people do. She said, my mom hated them, and I never used them for my kids.
That's cute.
Shit, he said he made $400 off that book. He got to do what he got to do. He got to do what he got to do in the confinement of his coins. Okay, shit, if he made $400 off that book, he got what he could afford. Let's see if he's gonna sew the bed.
I love that.
She said, I love that. Oh my God.
Yeah, poo-poo.
He looking like, what the hell you got me at? The fuck? What the hell?
You get ready to change them. There you go.
Oh, nice.
So you can have this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. That'll do it. You like it, poo-poo? That's a good thing. Poo-poo. Making me.
Yeah, man. That's good. This is a hard floor. We don't want them falling at all. It's good now.
Mm-hmm.
Lock this wheel down.
Oh, nice. What wheel locks too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. Now I'm just being nosy.
She said, baby gel is what I call it. Baby gel.
But what does that fasten to? Just on the side?
Yeah, it comes with straps. It's the straps in there, whatever you want to strap.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That works.
All right, guys. I guess we've seen it. He has his baby bed. He's good, man.
That's right. Daddy gives it back.
That's what they slept in. I think it was probably 3 of them slept in that same shit. That's why you call it a baby bed.
Don't bang.
Good discount. 55% off. That's crazy. We in there too.
Right.
He said he got it for 55% off. And you hear Lacey, right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, 55% off? You'll never get that in America. 55% off is amazing, right?
That's how you take care of business, family.
That's how you take care of business, family. Right. This is the best man ever. I wouldn't want anything other. Right. It was 55% off, and we was like, shit, we putting Meek in this motherfucker right here. This is where he gonna sleep from now on. Shit. Right. Anyway, I ain't gonna hate on the boy bed. If he wanted the boy bed, that's what he gonna have. All right, you guys are still sending more stuff.
So drama has always sold. Don't get it twisted. If you want to be viral on the internet, all you gotta do is create some drama, bro. To me, that's the punk way out. That's the no talent way out, in my opinion. My opinion is
This nigga talking about that's the punk way out, knowing that he didn't try to go viral. I don't know how many times he tried to go viral. He tried to go viral off of Lil Baby. Is his name Lil Baby? Dirty Baby? DJ Baby? Baby Boy? What was the guy named that him and Bree tried to go viral off of? Lil Baby, I think.
Big Baby. That's the only way you can get views and get people rocking with you is to be messy and have drama and call people like their name, talk about people's kids, talk about how people look, talk about how they dress. Listen, I didn't build my platform off that back then, and I won't do it now. Like I said, if it resorts to that being the only way you can eat online, I go clock in somewhere, bro.
Shit, y'all really Duh Baby. Oh, it's Duh Baby. What did I say? Lil Baby? Duh Baby? Okay, Duh Baby, my bad. She said Amoira will fuck up her name. I knew something about baby, though. I got that part right. But he said he'll go clock in. Y'all know he can't even say that with a straight ass face. Talking about he'll go clock in somewhere. Lies, lies, lies.
Or something like I'll do that. I take all my money, stack it up, and get a trucking company or a food truck or landscaping business or something, bro.
Okay, so why he ain't do it when he had all his millions? We ain't seen a trucking company, a food truck, a landscaping business ever. Why we ain't never seen one with all that damn money he claimed he made? Huh? We ain't never seen it, right? Oh, okay.
Out the way, my business. That's it. People wouldn't even know me. If it comes to that, y'all be like, damn, what the truth at, man? He don't post no more. You don't, nah, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So drama has always sold.
Yeah, whatever. All right, let me see the other one.
From high school back in 2000. That's been a long time ago. I remember when social media wasn't even a thing. Although I love what you can do on social media when it comes to being entertained, for those people who can't afford to purchase cable.
She said he's salty about K. Diddy. Why he salty about K. Diddy?
Satellite and all that. Got entertainment that you can watch daily coming down social media, you know. And, you know, it can be some good entertainment on there. It's just the problem is like, it's nobody's teaching anymore. And it's like the kids is able to see all of the nonsense and drama, and they following those footsteps, especially when they see their elders doing. See, I don't want.
This nigga had a nerve to say no one is teaching anymore, and they see the elders doing this and the elders doing that, and this nigga in the comments disowning his fucking or devaluing his kids. I ain't want these motherfuckers. I was trapped with them. I was trapped with these damn kids.
My little girls to be able to get on social media and look at me and say, that's what my dad does. It's a bunch of drama. Nah, out of my...
Your dad, I mean, your kids will look and see that you is full of drama. They will definitely look at you and see that you is full of drama.
20 plus years being on social media, you might can find 3 to 4 videos that I might have lost my cool on in a trolling situation where I went back and forth. But other than that, man, over 2 decades of content, for the most part, people will say the truth is a positive brother, man. I do my comedy and my acting, obviously. That's entertainment. So, but we just talk about outside of entertainment. From high school back.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't think so, brother man. From the 5th floor, I don't think so. I don't. think so. I think not. Somebody said, child, he is mad. All right, y'all wanted me to play. Which one y'all wanted me to play again? Somebody said, if you need it for deep dive. Which one? Let me see. It said play the beginning of Toya's live. Why? Let me see.
OB, get off live. I'm about to go live.
What are we looking for?
Be with it, but I understand me to get off that live. Yeah, I had it muted when it first came on. I was actually talking, telling OB to get off that live. Y'all know I don't do the kid stuff. I don't be with it, but I understand OB because OB has no chill. And if somebody talk about our kids, which I heard Kevin say my son gay, I already know that's why OB was going in. So
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kevin called Toya's son gay? What? Kevin calls Toya's son gay? Oh, Lord. He was on one, wasn't he? Y'all heard him call Toya's son gay? He was really on one then. Damn. That's crazy. She said yes. He did? Damn. For what? He called his own nephew gay? How did he call somebody's son? Huh?
Cool, but I did want to come. I am wanting to go live. Y'all make sure y'all hit the share button, man. Let's get this lights up. Let's get some people in here. I got something I want to say to my big brother, Kevin. You know, I just heard his lovely message that he put out about me and my husband. You know, I definitely got something to say. You feel me? Now, like I said earlier today, I ain't gonna talk about no kids. I'm definitely not, because I love my nieces and nephews. But Jamie and Lacey, bring y'all ass here. You feel me? Bring y'all ass here. Y'all let Kevin.
She said Kevin called her son gay. He called all of our mama bitches. Some more shit. Wait a minute. Kevin called all y'all mama bitches as some more. Did my mama make the list? I just want to know, Bray Room. Did my mama make the list? What did he say? My mama was a bitch too. Oh my God! Wait a minute. She said he called her son gay. He called all of our mama bitches and some more shit. Did my mama make the list? She said, Amoira, I'm telling you, he threw a lot of shade yesterday about a few people. However, he addressed Toya differently. So hold on.
Y'all let Kevin get on live talking about my son, calling him gay. Y'all, I know y'all seen it. Lacey was even in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I had already said earlier, I don't care who live it was. Now, I do remember TC live. The whole time I've been thinking he's talking about Break Room live. So, yeah, I did come in TC live talking about side chicks for the simple fact her live was titled something about side chicks. And no, I didn't know it was about Kevin, but even if I'm at Lacey and Jamie. But even if I did know it was about Lacey or Jamie, I still wouldn't give a damn fuck both of them bitches. And I mean that shit from the bottom of my heart. And you can thank Kevin for that shit.
Oh my God. Not she on the in-law, girl. Not she on the sister-in-law. You got, wait a minute. Hold on. So you got OB cussing out the brother-in-law. And now you got Toya cussing out the sister-in-law. I'm done. Wait a minute.
That's what I said, and that's what I mean. Period. Y'all gonna find y'all somebody else to play with. I keep saying, leave me alone. I ain't mentioned Kevin. I ain't said nothing about Kevin. Period. But for him to get on live and say, OB beat me every day? When have OB beat me?
Why he ain't came in and tell me this?
No, hold on, wait. OB, please let me talk. Please let me talk. Because I already know you're going to go in. I want to get my point across this time. You feel me? Kevin went live and said, OB beat me every day. Please show me some evidence that OB beat me every day. Even once a month. How about once a year? Show me that. Where I didn't text you this year or last year and said, OB jumping on me, we fighting. Show me some proof, you feel me? Show me some evidence, because I'm sick of y'all lying saying that this man is beating me. I don't never have a bruise. You don't see nothing wrong with me, so how is this man beating me every day, Kevin? Saucy Santana?
She called her own brother. She called her own brother Saucy Santana. I'm done.
It's OB beating me. That's what I want to know. That's exactly what I want to know. Now, as far as you get in here talking about OB mama, whatever the case may be, that's when you are OB. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Keeping my mouth off it. Because I know OB gonna handle his in real life. As far as you on your live saying, OB scared of me, you hit 10 times harder than me, how do you know that? I've never seen you fight. I seen you fight one dude, and I didn't even see that. I heard about it. You got off the school bus with your hand broke after one fight. I don't.
Wait a minute. Did she say Kevin came out the bus with his hand broke? How did he break his hand? How did he break his hand?
Know how hard you hit. Like, I'm confused. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I seen OB beat people up like it's nothing. Big guys, little guys, small guys, twisted guys. I seen OB put in action.
Oh my
Put in
God.
that work. I've never seen you fight, Kevin, ever. I know you've gotten into one fight for sure because you came home with your hand broke. I do know that. TC, put your cash out there in case somebody want to bless me. You feel me? But
Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out how his hand get broke. So wait a minute. How the fuck did his hand get broke? He hit the dude so hard that he broke his own hand. The most soft ass hands up here. He got some old puffy hands, old soft hands, cotton candy hands and shit. He ain't got no damn muscle in his hands at all. Oh my God, he got broken bones in his hand. What a damn hit. Lord Jesus, that's why he probably hit now open-handedly. He ain't gonna punch nobody no more, y'all. This shit is funny.
I wanted to go live because, like I said earlier, I don't want to argue with Kevin. I don't want the beef. I'm sick of the drama. Like, I'm just done with arguing with my siblings. I haven't said nothing about my siblings in a while. You know what I'm saying?
I'm done, y'all.
But for some reason, I guess TC Live ruffled some feathers because TC Live is who he said basically was talking about Lacey and said I knew who it was. I came in the chat after he said what he said. But at the end of the day, I said what I said, and you damn right, I said I'm more valuable than a side chick. That's why I'm a wife. That's why I'm married now. Like Hoppo say on Color Purple, I's married now. Can you get Lacey to show me her ring and her paperwork? Because is she married? Because if you want to ask me, Jamie is the only wife that you got. So why you...
Some more stop laughing. That man said he gonna knock us all out. But not with them soft ass hands. He gonna go back with some more broken bones in his hand.
Well, that being disrespectful to me when I've done nothing to you. You ain't only being disrespectful to me while you talking about my kids and you being disrespectful to them. You being disrespectful to the real wife that you got. See, that's why I said I respect Jamie. I respect Jamie on so many levels because I watched you drag her, do her dirty, the same way you say OB do me. You might not put your hands on her, but baby, you walk her like a dog. Now, you walk her like a damn dog. Now, don't play with me. If you want to talk, let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk, baby. I love to talk. Don't y'all want to talk, baby? I love to talk. Let's hear how he walked Jamie like a dog so I can repeat that shit, Toya. Say that shit, Toya. How he walking like a dog? What'd he do, girl? What'd he do?
You don't lie to say my husband beat me. Show me some proof. Me and my husband ain't even had a fight since I went viral on Facebook. You remember that? Yeah, I think you remember that. Yeah, I went live on Facebook 3-4 years ago with me and my husband arguing, not fist fighting, but arguing. Me and my husband have had one altercation, fist fight. That's when he first came home. And we dealt with that. You feel me? And as far as him talking about OB spitting on me, that shit.
Hey, Toya, real one. She said we had one real fist fight and we dealt with that. You hear me? She said, you feel me? You know what I mean? We dealt with that. Put your hands on me again, motherfucker, and I'm going to cream your crop.
It happened when OB first came home and my daddy came. Not OB, Kevin and Robert was called because we both was spitting and fighting each other. So don't make it like it was just one way. It happened. We done went through counseling and we back in this thing stronger than ever. Okay. But while you worrying about my marriage, what God put together, well, we done signed paperwork. Okay. You didn't worry about the ones that you ain't married to. Ooh. I see you over there dragging Jamie, basically. Ooh. You uphold Lacey to a certain high and put Jamie down like she's nothing. Ooh. I've been seeing it. I sit and watch you do it. Ooh. Matter of fact, ask Jamie who was doing Janae hair. Who was helping her take care of the boys when you left her and went down there with Dwight Howard to be a maid? Ooh. A butler. Ooh. After that. Ooh. You wasn't nowhere around. Ooh. I found out you was going to stay with this guy. Ooh. And I never understood how you met this guy, what you was doing down there, and what would possess you to leave your home. Ooh. Your wife. And your children. Oh my. I never understood that. But I kept my mouth closed because it wasn't my place. Ooh. It's not my business. Ooh. What you do is your business. How Jamie let you treat her as a wife is her business. Damn. And I kept my mouth off of that. But since tonight you want to go live and talk about mine and my husband old past 4 or 5 years ago, we done fought, argue, all kind of stuff. Yeah, we did that, but we still here. He ain't cheating, we ain't fighting, and we ain't arguing now. And if we do, we know how to handle it in home. It ain't all over the internet. Say that. You feel me? Say that. My thing is, where's your respect for your wife, the one that you took your vows to? Because there's only one. Legally. You can't have 2 wives. I don't care what contract you done wrote up and got signed by Lacey's stupid ass. She's not a wife. She's a side chick. If you want to say I'm talking about Lacey when I wasn't, now I am. Why you on there calling my son gay? I ain't gonna stoop to your level and talk about my niece and nephews. But tell Lacey to bring her side chick ass here. She said, Lacey, pull up, Lacey, bring a chair and take off them motherfucking Coke bottle bifocal glasses and open your eyes so we tired of seeing 6 set of eyes in your head with them damn glasses on. Take them bitches off and pull up, Lacey. Okay? You feel me? You're going to put some respect on my name and leave me alone. I haven't been bothering you, your wives, your kids. I ain't been bothering nobody. I actually been commenting on Janae's post, telling her how much I love her, how much I want her to watch her surroundings and be safe. But what I should have been doing is sitting my niece down, talking to her like an auntie should have. Stop watching your daddy. Don't live your life like this. Don't be a side chick and don't accept this shit from nobody by any means necessary. Value you. Because you as a father, you ain't telling her that. You're not telling her that. You let your kids sit around and watch you do their own mother wrong. Yeah, that's what I see, and I hate it. And I bit my tongue and kept my mouth closed long enough. Why? Because I had more respect for you and Jamie. But since you want to get on here and talk about me and my husband and make up lies, put the truth out there. Yeah, me and my husband done fought. We done did all kind of stuff that we shouldn't have did. But we worked through it till death do us part. My husband didn't leave me and go to Atlanta and move in with a man. Became an assistant
assistant, baby. He became an assistant. Oh Lord, Jesus.
To be a butler and come back with another woman calling my wife his wife that I gotta accept.
Ooh.
My husband don't have a schedule that say I can go sleep with him on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Ooh.
And the other days is for the next chick.
Ooh.
Make it make sense. Y'all better leave me the fuck alone.
Ooh.
You better do. That's what you better do. Cause I'm gonna tell you when I come, I ain't about no he say, she say. I can spit facts. I've been in houses. I know schedules. You better leave me and mine alone. And that's point blank, period. Keep me out your mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got online and said you was talking about my kids because you was. I posted the video, it's on my page. You said my kids don't even know their fathers. That's what you said. When my kids ain't said nothing to you. I ain't even said nothing to you or about you. I came in teeth.
Woo, y'all, this is some shit. Y'all got listen. I ain't gonna play the whole live because I ain't gonna take that away from Toya. But baby, Toya got a 56. That was only 10 minutes and 51 seconds of it, honey. She got a 56-minute video on YouTube. Go run them views up. I am not gonna play the whole thing, but it sounds like Toya went in. Now I am gonna go listen to the rest of it, and if I find any hot tea in that motherfucker, I will bring it out, baby. You hear me? But I did not know he called her sons gay or her son gay. Like Kevin. Kevin got the audacity to talk about somebody's son. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway. And isn't her son like 9 or some shit? I don't even think he's at the dating age, Toya's son. How old is he? Anybody know? I don't think that her son is at an age of dating, but you want to call him gay? But Kevin too. Okay. All right. You know, it's so funny. He don't like to be called gay, and he don't want people to call his sons gay, but he'll call his own nephew gay. Man, let me tell you, if she said go to the beginning of Kevin Live. Oh Lord, let's go to the beginning of Kevin Live. If this family make up, okay, it's gonna be a lot of healing needed, baby. Okay, this is the beginning of his life.
Decorum. But if you're not here, you just have to catch the replay. No decorum. What I said was, I've never spoken with children. I've never spoken on a man raising another person's children, how I wouldn't do that. And I also said, because I would. If I met a good woman, I would raise the children too. Some children do not even know their fathers, and you criticizing me, and my children see me every day. This is what I said. They want to twist it. You're talking about her children. All right, cool. Let's deal with this, man. At this point, someone would say that if Lacey says she is a little bold to you, oh, Lacey. Now, at this point, you know, my sister has to know that they're talking about Lacey and Jamie, right? So she could have said, "Oh, my bad, I didn't know y'all was talking about that. Let me lay off that. That's my own brother. I'm not doing that." And this is the same motherfucker talking. They called my phone with Toya that day and act like she didn't have it in the gym. And what she's mad about is she says I never supported her channel like the fuck I had to. Right? She never crosses my fucking mind to go look at her channel. She acts like I intentionally didn't support her channel. And that she thinks she can be mad because I didn't come to her damn channel. So she's running her fucking mouth. For what reason? She has a whole video up there called Side Chicks, just so she could try and target my wives. Now, Toya comes right in here and she says, hell no, I could never be a side piece, right?
He's so boring.
What's up, son? You said hello. No, I could never be a side piece, sis. I'm too valuable. You feel me? I said it in your voice.
I speed it up because I'm trying to get to what he's saying.
Sis, let me tell you something. So now we don't, got the topic rolling. I've been on both ends of the spectrum.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't have a side piece, and I don't been a side piece. And let me tell you something. The person that I was a side piece to, I had been known for years. You know what I'm saying? And we grew up together. Like, have been knowing him since I was 13. However, when we grew up, our lives went separate ways. He ended up getting married. I said, he didn't get his I said, he didn't get his notarized. If he didn't let somebody see it like a lawyer.
Hold on.
That goes on. Now, everybody wants to play tough guy, but I can guarantee you this. If that nigga that she's with saw me, he wouldn't say a fucking word. I can guarantee you that. Because he always has the utmost respect when he's in front of you, but he seems to have the utmost disrespect when he's behind you.
Hold on.
But it's a shock to why I'm upset that she would have my wife's name in her mouth, right? And now there's you doing something wrong to me, Kevin. Leave me alone. Well, you should have thought about that before you went there running your fucking mouth. Now, everybody wants to play tough guy, but I can guarantee you this. If that nigga that she's with saw me, he wouldn't say a fucking word. I can guarantee you that, because he's always had the utmost respect when he's in front of you, but he seems to have the utmost disrespect when he's behind you. And so I called him slick talking, and the word bitch came out of his mouth, referring to Lacey. Well, your mama's a bitch. How about that? Your mama's a bitch. And you know you deserve it, because I've heard you call.
I think he just called OB moms a bitch, okay?
Oh, my mama a bitch several times. When you was talking to your wife, nigga. So you're the same nigga who I heard talking about my mama, laughing that she was dead. To her, the same woman who swears that she has value. But was she with a nigga who beat her up all the fucking time? Spits in her fucking face. Yeah, that goes on. And if we knew he wouldn't go back to her, we would have been beat him the fuck up. But why was she just gonna go back to him? Why?
That's an excuse. That's an excuse. A real brother wouldn't even do that. A real brother wouldn't care if he go back to her. She went back to the nigga or not. They still would have gave him the business. That's an excuse.
So he talks real tough, but at the cookout the other day, head down, because he's surrounded by my cousins and shit. He couldn't beat a single one of them. He couldn't stand a chance with a single one.
I don't believe nobody that be talking about people's head was down. I think they just lying. And when I hear that type of talk, you know, they had their head down. They were scared. No, I believe it's lies. Lies. They probably had their head down. Kevin probably had his motherfucking head down. You understand what I'm saying? People that come to the internet and say they had their head down because they were scared. You best believe, they lying. I think it was the other way around. You hear me? Absolutely.
Let alone me or my brother. But he's full of talk. So he goes live and says, I shot a subliminal at him. Never. You can believe whatever you want to believe. Just like the bitch that raised you. Yeah, I saw you giving her props, right? Yeah, congratulations to the bitch that raised you. You act just like her. Yeah, you get on here.
Oh, he tried to put more emphasis on it, say it more times. Honey, make it a hit, huh? He tried to make it hit.
Insulting women who's never disrespected you at all. Your mama's a bitch. How about that? And that goes for anybody who's called any of my wives a bitch. Your mama is a bitch. How about that? See, I can be disrespectful too. And you can sit there in your emotions and can't do shit about it. Because guess what? You're not around me. But if you was,
he's saying, guess what? You're not around me, meaning I'm in Colombia and I am protected because you can't run across the water and get to me. So I feel empowered to talk shit on this couch because you won't see me no more. And no, I'm not coming to the family cookout because I know you're going to whoop my ass.
I said to your fucking face. Matter of fact, I wouldn't. I just slap the shit out of you. Each and every one of you niggas. But
he talking big shit. Oh, the leader of whatever he the leader of talking big shit, ain't he? Oh, Lord Jesus.
Women, I'd simply say, your mama now what? So your mama, nigga, your mama's a bitch. Well, I'm gonna go live and say a whole bunch. Of course you will, just like a bitch. You'll go live fucking talking, just like a little bitch. So Toya, check your bitch before I check. Get that little 5-foot felon. I can see why he's a 5-foot felon. I can see exactly.
They just gonna take our word and try to, use anyway, child. Let's go, child.
Why he is one. Check your bitch before I check. Because I hit harder than you. You better tell him. You better let him know. I hit 10 times harder than you. While he talking tough, he can't even handle your motherfucking punches. Ain't that something? A little weak ass nigga quick to get online and swear he protecting somebody who he beats up all the fucking time. Who he insults her mother all the fucking time. Are those my kids? You mean them same kids who you call their grandmama a bitch right in front of a nigga? And then you being called a real man. I guess we know what their men act like, right? So in order to be a real man, you got to come on here and call women bitches. Talk about people's children. That's how you be a real man to some of these lame ass women out here.
He's done it. Why Kevin sit up here saying that about him? Having Kevin came out here and talked about people call women bitches and talked about their children that didn't have nothing to do with it. Hasn't he done that? I thought so. I thought so. Okay, I thought so.
So when you fix your mouth to call my wives a bitch, know your mama's one. Because you raised a bitch ass nigga with no self-respect or dignity.
How many times is he gonna say it though? God damn.
Call a woman a bitch.
He didn't call her. How many bitches he gonna call her? 13? I mean, is that the magic number?
Who's never said his name, and that's just a fact. Yeah, any nigga calling women bitches who's never said their name, their mama one for raising a bitch ass nigga.
It doesn't even
What's that about?
Yes.
Now you mad, fight me. Do something about it.
It's just so funny that he up here talking about fight me, do something about it. He know he all the way across the water. Kevin's talking big shit now that he's gone. Yeah, tough guy. He wasn't saying that shit when he was still in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? He never pulled up on Cali. He got a whole lot to say now, y'all. He bows. He very bows right now. He bows.
See, from behind the computer, you can say whatever, right? On here talking tough. Them my kids, nigga, the DNA don't say that. If law says Lacey's not my wife, DNA say them not your fucking kids. How about that? Oh, now I'm the bad guy, right?
He wrong for that.
You shouldn't respond.
He wrong for that. I'm talking about wrong for that, y'all. He just so wrong for that. But let's continue.
Nah. We don't criticize how people respond around here. We do not criticize how people respond. No. And I don't have any words for somebody who you can barely see their motherfucking eyes. And y'all know who I'm talking about. I got word she was calling my son's gay when her son is gay. How about that?
Who you can barely see their eyes? Who are you talking about right there, y'all?
Tell her husband to take that fucking ankle bracelet off and come see me about it.
Who we talking about, John?
Yeah. So if you're out there and you've called my wives a bitch, you've talked about my children, 2 words for you. Your mama.
But he said your mama when he ain't got one. But anyway, let's continue.
Your motherfucking mama. Your daddy too. Because they weak as fuck for raising kids just like y'all.
Oh, damn. Said your daddy.
See how long it took y'all to get that out of me? And that's because I'm to the point to where I have no.
Oh, nigga, don't make no excuse. If you're gonna do it, stand on the shit. Don't try to put some fucking butter on top. He's like, oh, let me tell you why I just said all that. I can really take it back, but let me tell you why I said all that. Nah, nigga, stand on that shit. You non-hard ass motherfucker. He ain't even hard. Stand on that shit. He don't even sound like he mean it. Let me explain to you why I just said that. I was trying to hurt your feelings. And if I didn't hurt your feelings, let me try it again. Your mama, your daddy, your brother, your sister. Did that hurt? That was my intentions, ho.
Respect for people who are respectless. People who give you no respect, why the fuck would I give it back? And you can go live and talk all you want to. We both know you can't beat my ass. We both know that. You can't even beat my motherfucking sister. Your daddy know you a bitch because he fucked your girl and had a baby by her. Shit crazy, ain't it? Shit is crazy. See, I got lame ass niggas who tell lies on me that they help peddle those lies. I don't have a daddy who fucked my girl and had a baby with her. See how that shit crazy, ain't it? But these the same niggas who be on here talking. Like it's another bitch ass nigga with a bitch ass mama on here named Callie, right? What does he be saying? I play a victim. Ain't this the same nigga who been playing a victim for 7 years? Real talk. Ain't it? And shout out to Angie, yo. Shout out to Angie. Because she really know how to string a bitch nigga along with a bitch ass mama who she don't want to marry. All she simply has to do is ask for a wedding that she know the bitch ass nigga with the bitch ass mama can't afford. And then what? What happens now?
Ooh, hey, Break Room, have you broke this down? Because he got a lot to say. We ain't gonna listen to this whole thing. I'm gonna listen to about 1 more minute of it. This is crazy. I need to listen to this, like, without y'all.
She never have to marry. She'll never have to marry your ass. Because you can't even get over that one little obstacle. And he's on here speaking about my son's girlfriend, trying to infer that she is a guy, right? Did you guys see Terry? Did you guys see Terry? I just put a picture up on my board. Let me show you guys. Get that weird looking motherfucker off my panel real quick. See, I can do it too. Motherfucker, you ain't shit for being disrespectful. Anybody can do that shit.
He always say things like, I could do it too, to try to justify his own actions. He know what he's doing is wrong. He don't care. This is him. That I could do it too shit, that's all fake. This is what he really wanted to do.
Anybody can. But you can't beat my ass. I can show enough with any one of y'all's though.
Oh my God. Talking
You
bitch
niggas
shit.
too. And they brothers, whoever the fuck they got.
I could beat your ass, and I could beat yours too, and yours too, and yours too.
Yo. So he's up here saying that Cindy looks like a boy. Now, I don't gender shame. I don't swap people's genders up. But I believe it's good for y'all to see.
This joker said he don't gender shame. Y'all believe that? Yeah, okay.
Beautiful lady here, right? She's done nothing to me except for run her fucking mouth right along with him, but still, I ain't gonna stoop to her level. I ain't seen her say shit in a long time, but let's be real. You gotta remind this nigga of who the fuck he lays with. You gotta remind him of it. Because he seems to think that he get baddies and shit. He seems to think that he get baddies and shit.
So does he think Jamie and Lacey is a baddie? Okay. He think he got baddies? Oh, you filter baddies. I'm telling you, these filters be doing some numbers on these motherfuckers, catfishing all over this bullshit. You hear me?
Nah, nigga, this you right here.
Oh, Jesus.
This is who you late with right now.
I got Betty.
Oh, let him go off. Let him sit right in that motherfucking pain. He can't do shit about it. And I won't listen. Neither will nobody that I love listen. He can be mad. Who give a fuck about what that bitch nigga say anyway with his bitch mama? It wouldn't be the first time he called my mama a bitch, my sister a bitch, or beat my sister up. Yeah. That's how he is. He likes to run his fucking mouth. He's a very abusive individual. So let the 5-foot felon do what 5-foot felons do. Crash out.
But if he beat your sister up and you ain't handle him and deal with him, that means you a bitch ass nigga too.
They like to go live and test my poise. Disrespect my children, right? They like to test my poise, disrespect my children, my wives, anybody connected to me to see how well I handle it. So when I get on here and go off, oh, I'm a life coach, right? Well,
and the thing about it is, it sounds like he started it first with talking about the kids, but now he's trying to paint it as if they started it talking about the kids. He's very manipulative. You got to listen to him, but I would have to listen to the entire thing to know exactly, but it sounds like some manipulation going on. He's trying to justify what he's doing. You like to talk about my wife, right? You like to talk about my kids, right? He's trying to justify his actions.
Let's test their poise. Let's see how well they can handle somebody talking about their stupid ass. Yeah, you look real dumb now. Now you on there kicking and screaming like you big and tough. But ain't nothing right there but a fucking computer. And I'm not even listening. Yeah, I caught the little bitch that you threw out there, so your mama is a fucking bitch. And after you get finished running your mouth today, tomorrow, and the next day, just like bitches do, because you won't be able to leave it alone, she'll still be one.
Oh, I know he ain't say the next day, the next day, the next day, like he ain't came out here and did a 32-day crash burnout, right?
She'll still be one.
Mm-hmm.
And I already know you're a little bitch, so I already know you're going to talk about my children. I already know that.
He always say that bullshit. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to break this one down, y'all. I'm gonna have to listen to this whole thing because he always try to say that. I know you're gonna say something about my kids. I know you're gonna say something about my baby. You're gonna call my baby ugly. You're gonna call my baby crazy. You're gonna say my baby got disabled. You're gonna talk about my kids. All sympathy. That shit is manipulation, sympathy shit.
You got it. But you'll have to see me. And until then, you can sit there and be mad. I'm no longer mad. See, they've been disrespecting me for weeks and weeks and months and years, right?
I've been a victim all my life. That's what he's trying to do. I've just been a victim and I've just been taking it. I've been taking it. Y'all been doing me wrong all the time and I just take it. I just been taking it.
I've been sitting here angry long enough. Now they can be fucking mad. Just like they really are mad for whatever reason. I give Amber her props. They over this motherfucker mad, sitting in boiling hot water because I gave Amber her props. And I still give them to you. Thank you, Amber. But I don't need nobody to fight.
Thank you, Amber, for taking up for me. You just don't know how much it meant to me. You fought for me. You did what I couldn't do. I really appreciate you. I thank you, thank you, thank you.
My bad. So test this, get this. They'll say Kevin don't fight his own battles, right? But what's happening right now?
Oh my God.
They'll be mad about how I did it. I guess I should have done it a different way, right? I should have handled y'all disrespect a different way, right? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna handle you disrespectfully, just like you handle me disrespectfully. And when you see me, let your body do the fucking talking, because anybody can run their mouth and say words. See how easy your mamas became bitches? That's how quick my sons was gay, right? And my wives was bitches, right? Anything to try to offend the nigga. Okay, well now you offended. Now what? This is why I can't stand small people. Bitch ass niggas who run a bitch ass mouths.
Now he can't stand small people. Ain't that nigga little? Ain't he like 120 or some shit? Ain't he real little and stuff his pants? Like, come on.
They raised by bitch ass mamas and daddies, yo.
Oh, he thought he was tough.
See, this is how I know Callie's daddy a bitch. So he swears that my daddy ain't my daddy, right? Well, your daddy's a bitch, and the apple don't fall far from the tree. You know, I know your daddy's a bitch because you run up in this church running your mouth about his God and he ain't do shit.
About his God. Ooh, his God. Damn.
You're a bitch. Because you gave no fuck about what your daddy had built all those years. And he should have set your stupid ass down with his knuckles as soon as you ran up in his church running your fucking mouth, but he didn't. Yeah. Yeah,
but this is the same man that says, I'm not going to listen to you because I'm not bothered. I'm not going to listen to you, but I'm not bothered. But I am bothered, and I'm going to listen to you, and I'm going to say something about it because I listen to you because I'm bothered.
Man, right? Now I'm disrespectful, right? Now I'm a life coach, right? Yeah, you disrespect a life coach, you get a nigga on your hand just like you act like a fucking nigga. I'll be a mirror for you.
Oh, my God.
I'll be a mirror for you. And when you call my mama a bitch, guess what? Talia's friends is calling her mama a bitch. Ha, funny, right? Very funny, right? And she can sit in there. All her friends will be calling her mama a bitch, and she can sit in there. Because I'm calling your mama bitches for sure. Yep, your mama's a bitch because she raised a bitch ass nigga. And the apple don't fall too far from the tree. Now, next time somebody make a live, keep your ass out of it, Toya. Because I can show you how ugly this shit can get real fucking quick. And I know y'all got a lot of motherfucking mouth. But when y'all go live to live, no, I got a whole lot of fucking truth on you, Toya.
Ooh, I heard those words before, but you know, he talking about he got a lot of truth on her. She got a lot of truth on him. He act like they wasn't raised together. You know, somebody need to come out and say who was peeing in the bed and, you know, shit like that. I'm saying, you know, if they want to really come out here and put their business out there.
And I can expose every motherfucking thing you ever said and done. Remember, I raised you. Remember, you grew up in the same fucking house.
Oh, wait a minute. So now he raised her. I thought Robert raised her. Goddamn, she got raised by two manipulative assholes. Now I see, I feel a little sorry for Toya. Look who raised her. Look who claiming they raised her. She was raised by some old narcissistic motherfuckers. You hear me? Low self-esteem type ass niggas.
Out that game, but you are. You seem to play all of these motherfucking games. Daddy done told you to leave this shit alone. You can't do it. You want to play around in people's lives, disrespecting my family first. And I still haven't talked about your children. I said I've never talked about your children. Never once have you saw me get up here and speak on a nigga raising your kids and how I wouldn't do it. That's what I said. And you want to get up here and play like I said something about him and got your bitch ass girlfriend up here running his mouth, running his 5-foot mouth? Okay, cool. He want to talk tough like he protecting you? Well, protect yourself, bitch, nigga. I called your mama a bitch. What you gonna do about it? Not what you gonna say about it. Because you already called my wives bitch.
Kevin, you ain't gonna do shit either, man. That's some whole shit. To go all the way overseas and then run your mouth like that, that's some old whole shit because you know you can't be touched. That's old. Kevin was not on that energy before he left. I call fucking bullshit on all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's straight capping. What you gonna do about it? You can't get no passport to come beat me up. That's basically what he's saying. This is crazy, y'all.
You already called my mama a bitch. You've already ran Callie's story into the fucking dirt. Nigga, it ain't nothing you can do to me except for beat me. And we both know you can't do that. We both know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit wild as hell.
Yeah. That part.
Shit wild as hell. They mamas are bitches, yo. Because they raised bitch ass niggas. And for the rest of you, I don't even gotta say your names. Just know your mama is a fucking bitch. And if you a hit dog, go ahead and holler. Because you know you've called my wives bitches. So guess who's bitches? Your mamas. Right. That's how that shit go.
Sounds so crazy.
Yeah, that's how it go. Yeah, now you got a reason to come on here and be disrespectful. I called your mama a bitch. How about that? Yeah, how that feel? Hurt, don't it? You mad, ain't you? Yeah, you mad, ain't you? Because you love her, don't you? Well, tell her stop being a bitch and raising a bitch-ass child who can't handle his fucking emotions.
You know, it's funny that he says this knowing that if somebody called his mama a bitch, he'll really take it to heart. You know what I'm saying? Like I guarantee you he crying right now. But I don't understand how his wives are in the background listening to this shit and ain't saying nothing. That old fuck ass. I'm telling you, that's just crazy. She said, Kevin is worse than Latruth. He needs to be stopped.
Disrespect people who ain't did shit to him. But he can talk straight to the motherfucking source.
I think you're a coward.
You mad because I ain't call her? Fuck her and fuck you too. I ain't calling nobody, nigga. Come see me. Why would I call somebody who I can see bluntly being disrespectful?
Can you hear all that anger in him? He's such an angry man. And the only thing I can say is, you know, they say when men angry like this, it got something to do with their sexuality. They got sexuality frustration or some shit going on. I'm just saying.
Didn't you say quit trying to be eloquent? Stop talking it out. Nobody want to hear that. Then why the fuck would I call any one of you niggas? Why would I call you? So you can call my wives a bitch, right? I can't call your wife a bitch, but I can call your mama one. And I can feel justified in doing so because you called my mama one. You even laughed about her being dead, but yours is alive. Yeah, that bitch is alive. Yeah, she's alive, sir.
But he'll be mad.
Now what? Your my mother dead, yours alive, but she's a bitch. How about that? Yeah. Yep, go live and talk. Call it what you want. Call me what you want. Talk about my kids. Talk about whatever. But guess what you're doing? Talking.
Just like you. Well, what you
You
doing?
can sit over there and be mad, wake up tomorrow mad, and talk about it again like a little bitch, because I know you will. But I don't have to get back on you, because guess what?
Oh, you will.
My words are said. And I said what the fuck I said.
And you delete.
And what men do, they say what the fuck they gotta say and move on. But watch what bitches who was raised by bitches do. Yeah. Yeah, my mama didn't raise me. Nah, but you was raised by a bitch. That's why you talk like you do. Yeah, you talk like ain't no consequences for your fucking words. Yeah, that's what you do. Just like a little bitch. That's what you do.
All that manipulation and shit. Kevin, he missed.
But you can't back none of that shit up to talking.
That's what it is. He missed the white.
Like I said, at that cookout around my cousins, head tuck, hey everybody, what's up? Yeah, I know. Yeah, and you wouldn't even been at that motherfucking cookout if I'd been in that city. That's a bet. Because you don't never show up to none of them. You sit your ass in the car down the fucking road. You won't even come near. And you know how I know you?
Because he don't come near, because he don't want to knock your ass out or something like that. I think so, anyway.
I know you a bitch because you're scared, because you thought Toya must have told us you hit her. And that's why you didn't come to the fucking cookouts. See, we didn't find out till recently when you was doing all that bullshit.
Oh, now he want to lie.
But I heard you.
We didn't find out till recently. Come on. We didn't find out till recently that you was doing all that bullshit. You really believe that? Y'all really believe that, man? Get the fuck out of here with that lie.
She was on camera. She actually played the shit of you calling my mama bitches. Her mama a bitch. She was laughing. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did get ate by maggots. That's your bitch ass mouth. So your mama was a bitch then. But you know what? I'm a man, so I know how to hold my energy. I know how to bite my tongue out of respect for my sister and family. But no more. Your mama was a bitch then. She's a bitch now. Because my mama was dead. She don't even know you, nigga. And you was calling her bitches just to hurt my sister's feelings, wasn't you? Well, until I see you, your mama's a bitch. And I'll beat your ass and prove it.
I do not think that Kevin can beat, what do y'all think in the comments? Do you really think that Kevin can beat OB? Because I do not think Kevin can beat OB. I actually don't think Kevin can beat anybody. Do y'all really think Kevin can beat OB? Do y'all think Kevin can beat OB? In the comments, let me know. I said, no. I do not think Kevin can beat OB. I'm serious, man. I think he just talk a bunch of shit.
Real talk.
Just talk shit.
Oh, and they'll say, well, you talking like that because you in Colombia. Now,
Because
y'all talking like that because I'm in Colombia.
Oh,
that's why
Kevin,
y'all talking like that.
Kevin, you talking
The
like
words can be said.
big
I'll
time,
see back
because
to
you-
where your dumb ass is sitting, right?
No, he doing
And
this.
see, it's
because he
easy to fuck with me because I'm respectful. They know they don't have to worry about the shit being
Because he
said back. Well, guess what?
respectful.
I'm gonna say the shit right back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna say that shit right back to you. So all those threats about going live and yapping, I could go live and yap too. That make you tough because you can go live and talk? That make you tough? Huh? That shit crazy as hell, man. I don't need nobody to protect me because I'm not in grave danger. I'm not in imminent danger. It's just motherfuckers running their mouths. But I know you guys are disrespectful. Very disrespectful. You don't care what the fuck you say, so why should I care what the fuck I say? Huh? No more grace for these motherfuckers. No more grace for them.
This is crazy.
Now this nigga Cali act like I'm crashing out, right? But he's called my wives bitches several times. He said my daddy ain't my daddy, right? Talked about my brother, called him a molester, said he fucked my sister. See, they hang around niggas who talk real dirty, grimy about their own people. But OB's a bitch because he'll never address Cali for saying my brother fucks her, right? So he'll never address that because he's a fucking bitch. In fact, when he see Cali,
that's manipulation right there. He's trying to get Cali. He's trying to get OB to feel some type of way about Cali right here. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to stir up drama. You know, both of those brothers are good at that shit. They try to dump it off on somebody else because they don't want that shit on them. She said, is he live now? We got that video of him going live earlier, Callie. But anyway, he's trying to, now he wants you and OB to go at it now. He wants it off of him and onto YouTube. That's this manipulation bullshit that he's doing.
He'll post up with him and take a picture, knowing he was sitting on my porch. This fucking big, talking about what he would do when he saw Callie. But when he saw him, what'd he do? Not a fucking thing. And Toya saw that shit too. And Toya, next time he run his fucking mouth, bring that up. Tell him you didn't do none of that shit when you saw Callie. Tell him that. Because it's true. He took a picture with him, teamed up with him, became buddies with him. All because he thought it would make me mad, which is what bitches do, because I don't give a fuck. Why would I give a fuck about two niggas taking a picture together? This shit is so dumb. These are grown-ass women now. God. These are grown-ass bitches taking a picture thinking it would make me mad. I don't like the blatant disrespect, but guess what? I can give it right back. And what this should show you is real men, while we can be disrespectful, it's our last resort. Because
Kevin considered himself a real man. A real man wouldn't even be up here talking to his sister, his nephew, and what should be irrelevant people while he in a whole nother country with a whole bunch of motherfuckers. 2 women, a daughter, grandchild, son. Ain't no way he would even be addressing this bullshit. He ain't no fucking real man.
It's not right to attack someone who hasn't attacked you. But they want to go to war. And in war, there's casualties. Many of them. And since my wives got to be sitting ducks, available to be called bitches by all of y'all, your mama's a fucking bitch. Your mama a bitch. Yeah, your mama's a damn side chick. How about that shit? Yeah.
He's mad because he doesn't want Lacey to feel like a side chick, but she really is. And he's mad because he don't want her to feel like that. He want her to feel like, no, it's okay for me to fuck all y'all at one time. I want you to feel comfortable with me cheating on my wife and fucking you in the comfort of our own home that we all pay bills together. I don't want you to ever feel bad for being here and let me, have my way with you and still be legally married and shit. I want to be able to do that shit and get away with it. Don't listen to them.
How about that?
But she is a side chick.
How about that?
How do you not see that shit? Who's gonna tell him?
How about that? If my wife's a bitch, your mama's a bitch, and that goes for anybody that's unnamed. If you call them bitches, you're a bitch and your mama's a bitch.
Oh my God.
Real simple. And if your husband mad about it, he a bitch too. That way he got something to mad about.
Oh, now he just so happy that he just calling everybody bitch.
So no names. But if you call them bitches, and some of y'all might have called them that, I didn't hear you. Just know your mama's a bitch. Everybody around you, your whole family fucking bitches. Because they didn't raise them with the consciousness to know how to tame their fucking tongue. And that
if he knew how to tame his tongue, he wouldn't even be saying that shit. He ain't no better. He calling him calling somebody mama bitch don't make him no better than what he is. Girl, this is just lame.
To the fact that y'all bitches.
So that's all he said the entire live stream, that people mama was bitches, because this is sad, y'all. This is so sad.
Now that that's been said, I'm gonna be on my way. And I think it's him to whine and cry about the shit.
Who's gonna cry over that for you?
No, Kevin's never a victim. Them niggas are the victims. Because I can't even respond to my sister without them motherfuckers going on a motherfucking tangent, making videos with something to say about it. Running their bitch ass mouths. Like I'm talking to them. Well, I ignore bitches. So Toya,
I can't tell.
If you can't talk to me like a grown up, don't talk to me at all. Matter of fact, don't talk to me at all. Keep your shit over there. Because I already told you we fucking don't. But that bitch ass nigga you lay with, tell him to come see me.
Oh my God.
Tell him to come see me. I'll pay for his fucking flight.
Do y'all really believe that? You really believe that? Man, this is crazy. You really believe he's going to pay for his flight? This nigga was happy to make $400 off a book. Do you hear me? Yeah, you think he's going to pay for his flight? Okay, all right. Well, you keep believing that shit. He's so much mouth. You right, Tina. Oh my God. Kevin has so much mouth now that he out of the country.
Kevin went live
and he's trying to say bitch over and over to sound intimidating. Sounds like a pathetic ass. Exactly that part. That's exactly what he sounds like. The whole time. You a bitch. Your mama bitch. Your mama bitch. Your mama bitch. I said it. Be scared now. Be afraid. I called your mama bitch. Yeah, I meant this shit. I meant it. I doubled down and tripled down on it. Your mama bitch. How I make you feel? It hurts, right? It hurts you. Yes, yeah. Now you see how I feel. You see how I feel. Your mama's a bitch. Your mama's a whole bitch. A sucker bitch. A nasty bitch. Oh, she's a filthy bitch. Yeah, she's a bitch. Now what you gonna do? I said it. Call your mama bitch. Like, nigga, you sound whack. Whack.
Why? Why did Kevin go live calling these people bitches, right? Watch these people who swear you can't criticize somebody's response, criticizing my fucking response. Watch all the videos that goes live.
Listen, calling somebody a bitch and then calling them a bitch 21,500 times is different. You sound like a lame-o, Kevin. You really do. Obi ate your motherfucking ass up. I'm just going to be honest with you. I heard him. He ate you all the way up, Kevin. You looking real dumb right about now. Real dumb. He ate your ass. He ate your ass up and told you better not ever come to a family function ever again, nigga. He said, you come to a family, you can't even come to a graduation, Kevin. And I believe you are banned. You are barred from doing anything family related, honey. You was at your last family function, period. Okay, period.
Criticizing my response when you ain't supposed to criticize somebody's response, right? Because that's how they do it. Like little bitches who play the victim. Poke you, and then when you snap on their bitch asses, now they hurt. Oh, why are you talking to me like that? Why you?
Do he feel like he snapped? Does Kevin really feel like he snapped? He didn't snap. He just sounds like to be honest with you, a little girl. That's what he sounds like, a little girl. Your mama bitch. Now how you feel? Your mama bitch. I called your mama bitch. And I feel empowered to do it. I feel really good about it. I called her a bitch. How you gonna make you feel? How did it make you feel? It make you feel good, right? Huh?
Do that. You're supposed to have class, Kevin, but you're supposed to be a life coach, Kevin. But you're supposed to.
Kevin, you ain't no life coach. We already.
That's why it's okay when you do it, which is clearly you pointing out that I'm better than you stupid motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Right. I have more character and morals than you stupid motherfuckers. And that's why you hold me to.
Kevin thinks he's better than somebody? Wait, what? So, who do you think he's better than? Who does Kevin thinks he's better than? OB, Callie? He thinks he's better than them? You remember the last time he said that, then all of a sudden his landlord told him to get the fuck out their house. Remember that? Because the last time he said he was better, he compared himself living in a mansion. Okay? Now all of a sudden he's better because he moved to Colombia? Nigga, you ain't shit. He had to have a content creator that got much less support than he does to promote his book. She promoted his book. He couldn't even promote his own book and make sales. I promoted my own book. My own book. You hear me? She says, I never wanted to mention the baby, but his father cursed women out nightly. Girl, you better know it, Misha.
A higher standard than your bitch ass. But your life is going to respond to your life. My life going to respond to mine. So you carry yourself with low standards, you be right there where low standards get you. Yeah, you want more from me, right? But I ain't shit, remember? Right? I ain't shit. So why the fuck wouldn't you expect this from me? Now watch all of them be shocked. I can't believe he did that. Damn, he's a life coach. He's this, he's that. And your mama a bitch. Still, nigga.
So the whole video, that's all he did? I mean, really? He couldn't say motherfucker, none of them other cuss words, just all bitches. Okay.
Zen on that. You ain't zenning now, are you? Got his ass up out that Indian style real quick, didn't it? So they sit real tough and pretty. Yeah, pretty like a little 3-year-old bitch. Talking shit, right? You in Zen mode. But wrap your motherfucking head around your mama being a bitch, nigga. How about that shit? Wrap your head around your mama being a bitch.
This Joker is mad. He just so mad and angry. He just so angry and spiteful, man. OB ruffled some feathers for real. You hear me?
Since my wives was bitches, and since my mama's a bitch, and one day your mama will die, because we all do.
So he go with that manipulation, pity ass shit. Y'all hear it. Now here comes the manipulation, pity shit. My mama did it. And we all gonna die. And yours gonna die one day. So you shouldn't even be saying nothing about my mama because she dead. Okay.
There's something to laugh about, which really proves you a bitch. Which really proves you a bitch. My daddy's my daddy, but if you think it's funny that a nigga daddy ain't his daddy, you definitely a bitch, your mama a bitch, and everybody who you come from is a fucking bitch. Whole line of fucking bitches. And the apple fall this motherfucking fall. Because look at how disrespectful they are. A tree known by the fruit it bears. They go live every day to act like bitches. And then if you respond, you whine. No, you're whining. You whining about my life. Who the fuck cares if there's no AC in here? You spitting on Colombian culture. You spitting on somebody else's weather because you think it makes.
He said, who the fuck cares there's no AC in here? We in America, we ain't used to living like that. We ain't used to living like that. He said, who the fuck cares if there's no AC in here? A lot of people. And if he could have AC, he would have AC. You understand what I'm saying? He's crazy as hell. You think I'm moving my family? Listen, y'all, I told y'all we moving outside the country next year. Do you think I will move somewhere where there's no motherfucking air? When the air goes off, I'm leaving. Do you hear me? Soon if the air crash, if it's longer than 24 hours, we changing condos. Okay. I ain't staying nowhere hot with no fucking air. Just like I don't know who said it the other day. They said them girls gonna get into it. And they are. There's gonna be a lot of fighting in there because of no damn air. You hear me?
Me mad. Nigga, we comfortable as fuck in here.
We comfortable.
They worried about the color of my pajamas. Little stupid shit. Meanwhile, their eyes is fucking blurry. Not blurry like they can't see you. Blurry like you can't see them. Why the fuck would I go back and forth with a motherfucker who can't even sit on camera? They can talk about how my wives look when they lie. They don't look happy. Bitch, you don't look at all. Like you don't look at all. We can't even see your stupid ass.
Ooh, he's so angry, y'all. Y'all want to look at his face. Oh, have y'all seen him look like this before? Y'all, hold on a second. God damn it. Where am I? I'm on the 37-minute mark. Hold on, baby. Let me show y'all this face. Hold on, baby. Look, I'm just gonna, you know what? Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this, baby. Let me do it like this. 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 Let me look at that face. Boy, y'all done pissed Kevin off, baby.
You so insecure with yourself, you don't even get up here. And you talking about how somebody look. Man, these motherfuckers is nuts to me. Yo, these motherfuckers is nuts to me.
I thought you just said that.
These motherfuckers is nuts. They bugging. They bugging. They so insecure. They can't even go live. But yet they talking about somebody else, how they look when they live. Nigga, they doing better than you because they'll get on live.
He's mad because he don't want them women to feel a certain way. He know them women look tired. They really do. No lie. They look exhausted. He want them to feel good about themselves.
And I tried to help the little fucking mechanic out. Yo, let's do some videos together. Or I'm scared about how I look. You motherfucker, grow up. They gonna pick at me. You must know you look like a piece of shit. You must know it.
Oh.
You must fucking know it.
I don't believe she said that. He got off of OB for a minute and now he owned it.
Yeah, with a voice like a fucking muffler. Running at a mile a fucking minute. What are we talking about? What's up with these deep voiced ass women running around calling other women men? What the fuck is that about?
I think he's throwing some shade. Do y'all think he's throwing shade? He said, what's up with the deep voiced women running around and calling other women men? Child, I think he just threw some damn shade like a motherfucker.
I look like a man to me. Look like a man to me. You sound like a fucking man. Come again? Y'all boys deepening Cali's, yo. Sound just like the motherfucker.
Man.
Sound just like him. Look like a man to me. Look like a man to me. Motherfucker, will you heighten your voice? Swallow some fucking helium.
Ooh. He said swallow some helium.
Get your fucking voice checked, you Newport smoking motherfucker. Ain't no man finding that shit sexy. Hey, baby, you ready? Hey, baby, you ready to go to the room? Nigga, no.
He must ain't heard Lacey laugh because she said, hey. That's real good. I love the way you do that, Kevin.
No, nigga.
Oh, this shit is funny.
And they swear they don't want me, right? Well, Cali said different. Yeah, all of y'all motherfuckers who teamed up with him right now, wasn't he calling y'all my concubines? Wasn't he saying that y'all wanted to be on the motherfucking Kevin train and part of the Wise family? Wasn't he saying that? Well, now I'm saying it. Yeah, you're very obsessed with me. And I can look at your niggas and see what...
He'll be saying that about the very one he's praising right now, too. You just wait, because that's how him and the other one do it.
One of them talking about me dancing. Meanwhile, the motherfucker got a pot belly with arms this motherfucking big. Matter of fact, you can tell none of these niggas spend no motherfucking time in the gym. Yeah, I'm slim because of my body, but I'm stronger than any one of you motherfuckers. And that matter of fact...
Oh, now he talking about somebody's weight because I thought let me just...
If y'all don't like how I treat my ladies, have your nigga take you out and put it on camera and teach me how you're supposed to treat a lady then. Show me how that goes. Yeah, get on camera, let your man take you out, your bitch ass man, let him take you out and show me how you're supposed to treat a lady then. And here's my PSA. Ladies, to all of y'all who they said, okay, don't let a man pretend he's your husband. Don't let a nigga beat your ass and you come back home to him. Don't let him spit in your motherfucking face and talk shit about your mama, your daddy, your brothers, your cousins, and everybody. Call them all bitches, and you stay with this nigga. You worth more than that, ladies. If you with a nigga who's beating on you, call that hotline real quick. That nigga ain't shit for beating on a motherfucking woman. He ain't. And if you're talking about...
But he's saying that, but did he do anything about it when it happened? Did he do anything about it? Did he even talk to him about it? He's talking about it now, but did he talk about it then? That makes no sense. It's irrelevant now, Joker. You didn't do shit when it happened, nigga.
Your mama, he's less than shit. If he's talking about your daddy, people who's sacred to you, he's less than shit. So if you sit around with him, what do you think you is? If you sit around and stay with this nigga after he treated you like that, Because I ain't never talked about Lacey parents. I ain't never went upside her motherfucking head. I ain't never called her bitches. Never.
You don't know that. Ooh, y'all got, ooh, I got another one to show y'all. Which one y'all like better? Ooh, child, these faces, honey. Ooh, we got some memes over this motherfucker. Because I'm trying to tell you, baby. Let me get another one. Child. Child. Ooh, I don't know which one is it first. Is it this one? Let me see if this is the new one. Look at that one. Hey!
But that's what y'all get called. And stay with the motherfuckers.
How we know you ain't never called her that?
Why?
He is angry.
Why am I jealous? That's what I'm asked by the mechanic. Why am I jealous? You jealous because your husband can't lead a country. He can't take you no motherfucking where. And that little 5-foot felon is jealous because he's saving up to try to take somebody somewhere, but judging me for going to 3 different places within a month's time. Nigga, go get to work, nigga, and save some fucking money so you can do what you gotta do. But you won't here running your motherfucking...
But didn't he need money to move? Didn't he need money to move? Wasn't he trying to save money? Didn't he use his supporters to move? Lord, let one pot talk about the kettle until it's black or whatever the kettle talks about. The pot and the pot, kettle, the black and the pot, something. Boy, whatever that is, that's what he doing.
Talking about me, some shit don't concern you. When I was talking to my sister, and your bitch ass come on here with your bitch ass mama mouth.
See, that's what he don't understand. He talking about to his sister, but what he don't understand is that's her husband, and he's supposed to come out for her. That's what Kevin don't understand. Kevin thinks it's okay that he talk about Toya and OB not supposed to say anything. You crazy, Kevin. You crazy. You are absolutely nuts.
Yeah, running it. Who knows the amount of dicks you stuck when you was in prison? Trying to call another nigga gay. Nigga, you wild as...
Oh my God. Did you just say something about his sister sucking dick when he was in... Wait a minute, who are you talking about? The sister sucking dick or the brother? Wait a minute, let me go back a little bit. Did he say, who knows the amount of dicks he sucked?
What do you think you is?
Hold on.
If you sit around and stay with this nigga after he treated you like that, because I ain't never talked about Lacey parents. I ain't never went upside her motherfucking head. I ain't never called her bitches. Never. But that's what y'all get called. And stay with the motherfuckers. Why? Why? Why am I jealous? That's what I'm asked by the mechanic. Why am I jealous? You jealous because your husband can't lead a country. He can't take you no motherfucking where. And that little 5-foot felon is jealous because he's saving up to try to take somebody somewhere, but judging me for going to 3 different places within a month's time. Nigga, go get to work, nigga, and save some fucking money.
3 different places in a month time. Don't you mean a week's time, nigga? Don't be add, nigga. You ain't been over there no month. 3 different places in a week. That's different than a month's time. You trying to downplay that shit. 3 different places in a month's time, nigga. That was 4 days or 5 or some shit.
So you can do what you gotta do. But you won't hear running your motherfucking mouth about me, some shit don't concern you. When I was talking to my sister, and your bitch ass come on here with your bitch ass mama mouth. Running it. Yeah, running it. Who knows the amount of dicks you stuck when you was in prison? Trying to call another nigga gay. Nigga.
I think he was talking about OB sucking some ping.
You wild as hell. You wild as hell, nigga. So go talk to her from behind your computer. We know you a bitch. You about this fucking baby. And what's up with Callie talking about my fucking dick? He called it a strap-on. I guess you know what that means, right? He's sitting like this too. He's sitting like this too. And that's why he with a motherfucker who's 4 times the size of Amber. Because he know all that weight push that shit in.
Now, I've seen Callie's girl, and I would happen to disagree for what I've seen on this here internet and at Robert party. he got a big girl, but she's not a fat girl. It's a difference. And when you got fat hanging from your arm versus you just being a big girl, there's a difference. All big women are not fat, if that makes any sense. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. But when you jelly fat, that's a difference than being big. You know what I'm saying? It's some people shake with the very smallest movement. Everything on them shake. They look like melted ice cream and shit. You know what I mean? Mm-mm-mm.
So if they call Amber fat, what they think of your girl? Let's be real, nigga. Amber's beautiful.
Her AI photo, but Kevin ain't never seen her in real life, and he probably ain't paying no attention to what we just seen. But that's all I'm gonna say. Hey,
Watch them be mad about that. Watch them go live mad. He called Amber beautiful. He's manipulating. He's trying to trick Amber. He's trying to nah. Everybody beautiful till you run in your motherfucking mouth. And then what's gonna get exposed is your dumb ass. Big facts. Big facts. That's funny. Big facts. Yeah. No problem, Amber. All day. All day.
she probably said, "Thank you for calling me beautiful. I try to look a lot like my AI photo. I know it ain't spot on, but I'm still inspired to maybe one day of getting there. So thank you for telling me I look like my AI photo."
So they want to come out here and pretend I did something to her, right? Never did nothing to my sister. When Todd got up here talking about them, I was the first person to call up there and talk to Todd myself. I dealt with Todd myself. When they countless times came out and said Toya was ugly and all this other bullshit, right? I came out and said she would not have to be no beauty queen to protect her brother. And you're beautiful. You look like our mama, our daddy, our ancestors, right? That was me saying that, wasn't it? Remember that shit? Yeah, why am I sitting up on Toya's platform today? She try to tell me I can't be friends with Amber just for calling her out, for letting them bitches sit there and run me down on Neo Live that day. Right? All that was cool, right? All that was cool. So every time my sisters needed protection, but she felt like she was out there to dry, it was me who stepped up. It's me who they tried to call the police on and say I was going to do something to the courthouse.
No, they just let the courthouse listen to your own recording, your own recording, the things that you said out your own damn mouth. I mean, I swear he just act like a fucking narcissist, you know?
Yeah, that's because I was trying to protect my sister and love them. But I did something to her, right? All right, cool. I'm gonna do something to you, all right? I'm gonna insult the fuck out of that bitch you with. How about that? I'm gonna insult the fuck out of that bitch nigga you with that bitch ass mama who talks shit about your mama. Yeah, said she was dead, right? She eats the maggots eating her ass. Ain't that what he said to you? Ain't that what he said to you? And you on here trying to defend this nigga? You trying to tell other women how to find value in themselves? Yo, before you tell anybody how not to let a man treat them like a wife, do this. Leave that nigga who's abusing you verbally and physically.
So he's trying to tell his sister to leave OB? Because that's what it sounds like to me. He's trying to tell Toya to leave OB. He got some nerves, man. Ooh.
Give some encouragement. Until then, keep your mouth off my wives. Because I don't beat them up, Toya. I don't talk about their mamas. Because you know, we was raised better than that. We were raised better than that. We got our ass whooped real quick for running our mouth, right? Apparently that bitch nigga you with didn't. Apparently his bitch ass mama applauded him when he ran his bitch ass mouth. Yeah, that's what happened. And that's why he don't know no fucking better. Now you lay down with that mad ass nigga tonight and get comfortable. Try to get comfortable with that mad ass nigga who won't get sleep. Because I'll sleep like a baby.
No, you don't.
I'll sleep like a baby because I know that nigga.
Been talking about he gonna sleep like a baby, and you know he in here right now. She said, "Didn't you meet her at your house?" What do you mean, Tammy?
The bitch and his mama's a bitch. His daddy a bitch because he fucked this bitch ass girl and had a baby by her. And there was no mention of his kids. But a bitch ass nigga will certainly mention my kids. Proving he's a bitch. Proving he is a bitch.
I'm gonna tell you
If
something,
anybody
y'all.
never saw me talk like this.
This right here only proves that OB got up under his skin real bad. Do you hear me? OB got up under Kevin's skin bad. This is all this, you know, people might say, oh, Kevin, you went in, you called him 39 bitches. But what this does, this just proves that OB got up under this man's skin very, very much bad. I'm talking about bad. It hurt his feelings. And he said he's gonna sleep good tonight. No, he's not. No, the hell he's not. No, he's not. Hell, I wouldn't. I wouldn't sleep good tonight if my brother-in-law got up under my skin like this. You know what I mean?
This man insulted my mother, my children, and my wives.
Oh, now he a victim. Now he a victim. Now he's a victim. Get out of here.
This is why I'm calling this mama a bitch. Understand me. These women who I said, if you called me a bitch, your mama. The reason I'm saying this is because I said, if you call my wives a bitch, your mama's a bitch. Notice this here. If you called my wives bitches, because my wives has not went live and called anybody bitches, not once. If you're calling my wives bitches, your mama's a bitch. See how that works? So it's only if you call my wives bitches and they haven't called you a bitch at all. So I'm not a bad person. I'm just giving them back what they give me.
He's like, I'm not a bad person. Who does that sound like? I'm not a bad person. I'm actually a good man. I'm a good man. I tell myself every day, I'm a good man. Please believe I'm a good man. I'm a good father. I'm a good man.
Anybody who follow my platform, I apologize for what you had to see from me today. But that energy that they get.
Yeah, like he ain't never been like that before. I apologize for what you had to see from me today and a few other times when I get into my emotions, in my feelings and shit.
Given to me, I had to sit that shit right back on it. Now they can sit there mad, and I'm gonna go to bed happy as hell. And I swear to fucking God, I ain't gonna listen to none of that shit y'all saying, because I haven't been. I haven't been. And y'all, don't send me shit they're saying.
He's talking about because I haven't been. Come on, who is he fooling? How does he know all this stuff if he hasn't been listening? Come on, stop. Just stop.
If they got something to do when they see me, they can just fucking prove it. Leave it to them. Let them talk. Let them talk because I'm giving them a reason to talk now. I'm giving them a reason to talk. So now they got a reason to be mad. They mad about somebody else's business, right? While I'm making it their bitch ass business, their bitch ass mama's business.
He act like talking about his wife. You know, the fact that Kevin talked about Toya, which is OB's wife, is not his business. She said, Toya and OB playing footsies right now. Mm-hmm. She gave him some sloppy toppy. Hey.
Look at their business. Yeah. Yeah.
This shit is nuts. Just nuts.
And I'm not going to be a bitch like them and talk for hours. You know, my point has already been proven. My point has already been proven. Matter of fact, I'm going to read something to you.
Then he says, I'm not going to be a bitch like them and talk for hours. And then he talked for another hour.
And then I'm out. I'm going to show you all something.
This shit is hilarious.
Can't stand a bitch nigga, yo. Doing bitch nigga shit.
He got that shit from me.
Bitch ass niggas, they bitch ass mamas, and they bitch ass daddies.
Oh my God. This nigga is crazy, yo.
So since they talk about ChatGPT, right? Since they talk about ChatGPT, let me show y'all something. Check this shit out. So I simply asked it, what can you tell me about the drama surrounding Kevin Wesley on social media, the social media content creator? Look at what it says. Here's a breakdown.
Well, he about to bring my name up.
And recent videos revealed that Kevin Wesley relocated his family to Colombia, but his move sparked backlash, with critics accusing him of blaming his wife for safety concerns and reckless decisions during the transition. Okay, interesting, right? Go on. Also, drama surrounding Kevin Wesley, infidelity and paternity court drama, because I make a lot of videos about paternity court. TikTok has been ablaze with clips related to allegations that Kevin Wesley referred to a child outside his primary relationship, culminating in content titled Kevin Wesley's wife confronting him about infidelity in paternity court. That's a total misunderstanding. I don't even know what the fuck that is about. Maybe they're talking about the stepfather video. I was pretending that I had a stepchild that wanted their actual father walking down the aisle, which is a Reddit story. Also, they got Ringo TV up here. On YouTube, there's tension between Kevin and another creator, Ringo TV. Critics say that despite Kevin Wesley offering respectful dialogue, Ringo TV escalated things for views, accusing him of taking feedback out of context. Okay? Controversial comments about transgender individuals. About a year and a half ago, Wesley stirred the pot by comparing transgender women lying to a man about being a woman to rape in a widely criticized Instagram post. The controversy gained enough traction that even YouTube Shorts flagged it. Now, get this. It says about a year and a half ago, Wesley stirred the pot by comparing a transgender woman. He said that if they lie and say they are a man, that is likened to rape. That's what I said. And they said that sparks criticism. Why would that spark criticism? How do people not understand that? But anyway.
So he's mad at ChatGPT or some shit?
Continuing on. Respectful, spiritual reflection and animal analogy. Make sure y'all, if y'all want this video, be recording it, because I'm definitely going to delete it. All right? I don't want to hurt my page, but I got to get this shit off. Spiritual reflection and animal analogy. Like a bird caught in mid-migration, Kevin Wesley's journey has soared and faltered. Each controversy has a gust redirecting his flight. And all in this, a true work lies in asking, what seeds is he planting now? And do they nourish his flock with truth or mislead them with momentary spectacle? Now let's go. That's the drama surrounding me, right? What other people may say about me. Notice that Callie's bitch ass didn't even make the cut. So I said, what can you tell me about Kevin Wesley's actual content and how he presents himself minus all the rumors, okay? Here he gives a little breakdown of who I am. Content creator, spiritual life coach, focused on personal growth, things like that. So here we go. Inspirational life coach. Shares motivational messages. This is what I put out there, okay? I don't bash people enough, but this is what I put out there. He shares motivational messages like want to conquer your goals and dreams, the key to stop talking and start doing. He encourages routines centered around growth and well-being. Mine and Meek's rising routine. When survival becomes the enemy of growth. Okay? Let me just do this.
When you delete all your disparaging videos, I mean, it will come back as a good report when you delete that shit, right? And that's what some of these content creators do. They come out here and talk their shit, and then all of a sudden they go and delete the shit. You know what I mean?
Relationship and emotional reflection. Hang on. Relationship and emotional reflection. Ask thoughtful questions. What was she wrong in this scenario? To spark introspection on control. Love, regret. Shares heartfelt posts. I said to her, love, there's so many things I got to tell you. Okay. 3, bold calls to action. Announces big life moves. We are leaving the country. Who's coming with us? Challenges followers. This is going to piss a lot of people off. Day 1 of trying these. See how long it takes me to get 10. Okay. Number 4, everyday playfulness combines humor with practical moments. I made this look good. Drop some avocado on that bad boy. Notice I'm not bashing anybody in any of these things, right? Multi-platform engagement, active on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Okay, post varied content, reels, challenges, interviews, motivational clips. Okay, like a river, carving its path, ever adapting, persistent and alive. Kevin's content flows through the terrain of the soil inspiring you to dive deeper. Whether chapter
He need this. She said this part is boring. All right, let me go through it. Well, you know what? He's finished the rest of the video. Okay, hold on. He's finished the rest of the video. Well, he goes through, yeah. He went through a lot of ChatGPT. God damn, he must
say what it said.
50 questions.
Only thing true Callie ever said about me is that I look like a god, and he continues to say that. My beard bothered him. He mad because I ain't put no fucking tire on his car, which I did put it on there. And he failed to pay me back because he's a bitch.
Oh my.
He's a bitch. I should hit his bitch ass daddy up and tell him to pay me. That's what we should do. Real shit. Now I'm out. I said what I said. Ain't no apologies coming. You can go complain about it till you blue in the face. Go whine like little bitches. Go whine like
he's just mad the entire life.
Little victims and act like I done did you wrong now. Now you go whine and be the bitch ass victims. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin ain't a victim, right? Well, he just hit your ass in the fucking mouth. Now you go be the fucking victim. And yap. And I won't be listening. On everything.
He won't be listening. Y'all believe that shit?
I won't be listening.
And I'm not gonna listen.
Why would I listen to a bunch of bitches? Why would I listen to a bunch of bitches with bitch ass mamas and bitch ass daddies? Why would I listen to you?
Sound retarded.
Y'all worried about my life. So tomorrow, matter of fact, right after this, I'll be right back to beauty, posting positivity. And your ass will be up here still fucking mad for another year, just like a bitch do. Talking, just like a bitch do. Yeah. And your husbands can be mad, your boyfriends can be mad, whoever the fuck want to be mad can be mad, because that's all you can be is fucking mad. Because ain't shit you can do about it. Because I'll provide you the lane to do something about it. I can come to you, you can come to me. And we can handle this shit like men, but you're too big.
No, he's lying his ass off. ChatGPT, you are kidding Kevin, is because allegedly you were a janitor where you were a sex slave. Oh my God.
Now where that anger? Where that anger? Bitch ass niggas. I'm out, y'all. And again, apologies to anybody who actually has self-respect and dignity who didn't like seeing this. But everybody got a good side and everybody got a bad side. I ain't a fucking bumped up the wrong side of my motherfucking tree. So what
like this is the first time people have heard him like this. It's not. We've heard this shit before.
Even for me, it's blatant ass disrespect like they've been giving it to me. And if you paid any attention, you would hear them doing this shit all fucking day. All day. And guess what? It didn't make me mad.
I can't tell.
It made me realize that I'm actually justified.
This nigga said it didn't make him mad. Are you kidding me? She said he got some balls when he went to Columbia. Okay.
And letting out my motherfucking disrespect.
You say he got some balls.
What I'm gonna be mad for? When a snake bites you and you finally get its venom, it ain't got a reason to be mad. You the one with the reason to be mad. Now watch them criticize my response. But you ain't supposed to be able to talk about nobody's response, right? You fucking with them, right?
You looking at it, and I ain't even mad. I cussed you out, and I ain't even mad. I called you a bitch, and I ain't even mad. I called your mama a bitch, and I ain't even mad. I'm actually happy. I actually feel good about what I did. I ain't even mad. No, I just spent an hour and 30 minutes acting like a plum ass fool, but I ain't mad, and I ain't even gonna listen to you. You can say whatever you want to say, and I'm not even gonna listen. Nanny boo boo, I'm gonna have my ears closed. Now I'm not even gonna know what you gonna say to me ever.
So watch me continue to build my life, right? Watch me continue to post my children, my family, because they can't stop me. They can't stop me from planting my seeds. My gardens will grow, and they'll complain about how crooked the plots are that I build. They'll complain about where I plant my tomatoes, where I plant my damn papaya. They'll complain about where I plant my flag, where I move to. But at least I'm moving. At least I'm building. At least I'm planting. And at least I'm growing. All y'all doing is talking and criticizing somebody else's life because y'all husband is too bitch to create your own fucking life. So until you can show me that your husband treats you better than I treat mine, shut the fuck up. Yeah, show me your husband treats you better than I treat mine. Show me your family life.
The thing about it is he only showing what he want the camera to see. You know, the fact that Lacey told OB and Toya, don't tell Kevin, that says something. You know what I mean? Scared what Kevin gonna say or do to her.
Show me your children still being close to you. Show me that. Disrespectful, no class having, no decorum having motherfuckers. Get up here and talk about people's children and parents and shit. Fuck every last one of you motherfuckers and your mamas and your daddies, nigga. And you got that because you disrespected mine first. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
Now be man.
I be man. I
I'll holler at y'all. I'm back to creating beauty. Trust me, I'll sleep good tonight. I'm good. Nobody, don't worry about sending me messages saying I feel bad for you, kid. I'm good. Feel bad for them weak ass motherfuckers. Because they so jealous at a motherfucker who's shining that they can't shut the fuck up and go on about their own fucking life. What I try to encourage everybody to do is know everybody got light in them. Everybody got light in them. But if they too blind to see their own, let these motherfuckers throw shade at mine. Because when you shining too bright, that's all the motherfucker know how to do is throw shade. They even do this to the almighty sun. Let the sun get too bright. What the fuck they do? Put on another fucking shade. Because it's shining too bright. And that's all they're doing. Trying to hate on the motherfucker that's doing something positive.
Him and his brother need to sign off, boy. I swear you, he can't take constructive criticism or nothing. This nigga need to sign off.
Very jealous. Very jealous. Mad because I'm flying and they motherfucking niggas. They talk shit, but look at they fucking dudes. Let me show y'all this shit, yo, before I get off. Let me show y'all this shit.
Let me show you their dudes.
Let me show y'all this shit, yo. This the same motherfucker who tried to clown me dancing, right? Look at this shit.
Go, babe, go, babe, go, babe, go, babe,
Get the fuck out of here with.
So how you gonna try to talk about Tiffany's husband? Because what? Let me see what he say. Let me see what he say.
This pot belly ass, frail ass nigga who ain't never done a fucking push up in his life. No ounce of discipline.
But you know, it's funny that I hear him say pot belly, but didn't he have to go get weight loss surgery or whatever for him to be skinny? Because wasn't he a little fat, pudgy, wudgy before? If I'm not mistaken, wasn't he fat? Wasn't him and his brother fat? Like they got, now all of a sudden they pot belly, but wasn't his ass fat, disgusting looking, wasn't he? He got the nerves.
Fucking all, and you running your motherfucking mouth? You can cheer this nigga on, right? You can cheer this nigga on with a pot-ass belly with no motherfucking rhythm. What the fuck is you talking about? This ugly ass nigga off my fucking platform, yo. Get you a nigga worth talking.
Most men do not call other men ugly. I'm sorry, y'all. That's a whole girl thing. And you ain't gonna find too many men calling another man ugly. Woo! Wait.
About. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck for a fucking buck ass nigga. Nigga bucking and jiving up there with his weak ass fucking dance moves. Look at his little frail ass fucking arms. Look at this shit. And she think a nigga scared of this shit?
go, babe, go, babe, go, babe, go, babe, go.
And that nigga Cali built just like him. A pot-ass motherfucking belly with no arms or nothing. Nigga, I ain't even got a stomach and my shit squash theirs, nigga.
Does Kevin think that his body look better than Callie's? Man, get the fuck out of here.
I can barely keep weight on my arms, still bigger than theirs. The fuck is...
Oh my God, he sound like his brother. You hear me? He said, I can barely keep weight on and my arms are bigger than theirs. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Weak ass niggas. Nigga up here with a pink ass shirt on, looking weak as fuck with a pot belly. And she got some shit to say to me. Yeah, you got big, but you lost it. Nigga, have you ever got fucking big? Do we even play fucking sports? These weak ass niggas never played football, never boxed. They never been in no contact sports. But they'll get online and fucking talk tough. And I bet money they'll start bringing up guns and shit because they bitches. Bitches. Weak ass niggas. Motherfucking weak ass Jordans he got on too. This nigga look dumb as fuck. Hell no, they ain't get no motherfucking views. I could post that shit and they'll clown that motherfucker. Motherfucking pot belly ass nigga. She only talking about what the fuck I'm shaped like. The fuck is we talking about? You lay up under a motherfucking pot belly. You sit that motherfucking belly on your head when you down there chopping his fucking dick off. The fuck we talking about?
Oh, MG child, this joker is mad, man. Ain't he? Big man, salty. He old salty man.
The fuck is we talking about? I'm out, and I'm not gonna let the video sit because all they're gonna do is try to flag my fucking page. But I said what I said, yo. Peace to every last one of y'all. And again, I know a lot of my platform ain't for this shit, but I haven't let them motherfuckers have it, yo.
He think he really let somebody have it, and all he did was just call they mom and daddy bitches and dogs and cats and rats bitches.
Throw they motherfucking nigga up like a Doberman picture like they fucking scare me while they still running their motherfucking mouth. You got all the fucking respect you gonna get from me. Now it's disrespect. Disrespectfully intended, nigga.
My God.
Weak ass, petty ass, lame ass niggas with no fucking arms. Spaghetti ass, wacky waving inflatable arm flailing ass bitches.
Oh my God.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man ass bitches with a pot fucking belly talking shit about a nigga.
He mad, y'all. He is very, very mad. Saucy Santana is mad, child. I'm talking about mad, man. I'm talking about big man. Big man.
Ain't somebody scared of that motherfucker. Ain't nobody scared of none of them niggas y'all got. Calling niggas chocolate and shit. Niggas weak as fuck. I'm out. Back to my beauty. Let y'all niggas toss and turn mad as shit. Now what? Bitches.
He said, back to my beauty.
Tell your mama I said, hey.
That sounded kind of weird. Tell your mama I said, hey. Tell your mama I said, hey, because I can't tell my mama. Anyway, y'all. Oh, Lord Jesus. What y'all think about that crash out? What do y'all think about that crash out from Kevin Wesley himself? The leader. What y'all think about that crash out? She said, I should not be laughing this hard, waking up out of my sleep. I can't wait to run this back. His clap back, so sassy and corny. Very much so. Why come give this man some attention because he is crashing out horribly. Man. And you know, the thing about it is, I bet you them women, Kevin, you did a good job. You told him straight, Kev. You got him straight, Kev. You did the damn thing, Kev. You was all that, Kev. I mean, Kev, you went in, Kev. It was all that, everything, Kev. How many bitches was it, Kevin? Like 54 bitches? Boy, you broke down, man. You was calling him all kind of bitches, Kev. He ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight because he just gonna be thinking, bitch. Ooh, you called him all that, Kev. You did that, Kev. You did that. Anyway. Lacey, Jamie, listen to how he talks to women. And you know what? You can't tell me he ain't called those women bitches before. You can't tell me. I feel like they both didn't got it before. You can't convince me that he ain't called them bitches before. I've never heard a real man call another man ugly. Me neither. Because most men don't call men ugly. That was definitely weird. You ugly. And with little arms. You ugly with little arms. You ugly and you got little bitty arms and my arms bigger than yours. My arms way bigger than yours. I got big giant arms, even though I can't even keep weight on. Look at my arms and look at your arms. Your arms are tiny, you hoe. You hoe ass bitch, you hoe. She's off camera. He's a menace to those bitches. You know, I believe it. Yeah, ain't no way you can tell me that he don't call them bees off camera. Please. Don't think for one moment, people be like, oh, I just do this on the camera. I don't do this off camera. Man, you crazy. You crazy to believe that. If you think that he don't call them that, he wasted Lacey quality time online crashing out. Oh, is today's Lacey Day? Y'all funny as fuck. He better leave Buck the complaint department alone. Shit, this joker right here. He big bothered to me. That's all I can think of. That joker is big bothered. And he said, I'm not going to listen to you. I ain't even going to hear what you got to say. And please don't send me nothing that they say. I don't even want to hear it. Don't send me nothing that they said. I don't even want to keep it over there. She said, you did that, Kevin. Okay, he feel like he did it too. And I guarantee you them wives going to tell him that, ooh, Kev, you broke him down, Kev. All the way down, Kev. You did that. I'm convinced he abused those women in the house. Imagine how scared they will be when he gets unhinged like this. Ooh, exactly. I guarantee you, they can't come over here and say this nigga ain't cussed him out before. I don't believe that. I never cussed my wives. You crazy. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. She said, I cannot wait to replay the part of this live I missed. And I wasn't even supposed to play this damn live shit. He said, I ain't gonna leave it up because all they're gonna do is flag my page. Nigga, you didn't want to leave it up because you didn't want to see how fucking girl like you sound, calling a man a bitch over and over and over and over and over and calling him ugly and all types of shit. Man, I'm telling you, Kevin sound wet. Kevin lost some credibility tonight. You hear me? Well, he ain't like he had much anyway, but Kevin sound, ooh, baby. She said Lacey gonna leave his ass again. He don't want her to. I think that's why, he's coming out because she probably like, they're still calling me your side chick. I feel so undervalued and you don't say anything. I signed your paper not thinking that I was going to be your side chick. Why did I agree to let you go back to your wife? I wanted you to divorce her ass. I'm sick of this shit. She said he deleted it because ChatGPT called him sassy. Did ChatGPT call him sassy? KT. Did ChatGPT call his ass sassy? Because baby, don't let me find out that ChatGPT called him sassy. He would need to leave the house. Man, I still think that he ain't pulling up at no damn family reunions and shit. He talking about he'll pay for OB's ticket out there. Y'all believe that bullshit if you want to. Believe that bullshit if you want to. He'll try to smooth it over with OB. I'm pretty sure he will behind the scenes, but he should have did that in the first beginning. She said, yes, it mentioned something about transgenders. What? ChatGPT did? Oh, tell me it didn't call him sassy girl. For real? Let me find out. Jesus, let me find out. I found out that it comes that she said he'll be back in the Forest City by winter. You think so, Kathleen? You don't think he's gonna stay over there in that hot box? They ain't got no damn AC and shit. He was like, stop worrying about it. We comfortable over here.
Don't make them think about what we left back in America. Don't you dare do that. I want them to like this shit. Hey, have we heard from Pete yet? Has anybody heard from Pete? Because Pete is MIA, baby. Where is Pete? Where is Pete? He gonna make it past hurricane season. Oh, you don't think he's gonna? Yo, she said he's not gonna make it past hurricane season. See, that be the difference right there. They better check this damn weather before they just be going over to somebody else's country. Anyway, y'all, it's been real. I'm talking about real. She said, stop it, man. You do this all the time. Same old song. 1 minute you a man, 1 minute you a little 12-year-old. Okay. Y'all don't think he gonna make it past? She said, where's who? Pete. Pete, the guy. Pete, the one that was, she said, wait, so they don't have AC where they at? So he over there just musty and mad. Yeah, they do not have AC. He said, we comfortable over here. We love it. It is amazing. We love this. We love the heat. We love all of this. So leave us alone and stop fucking talking about us. God damn it. Leave us alone. We love this damn heat over here. Don't let my wives hear y'all talking about that shit no more. Sick of y'all. Don't y'all dare be putting that out in the atmosphere. Yeah, what's wrong with y'all? Pete stole his apartment and left his family in the street when he arrived. He not messing with Pete. I thought Pete took his Airbnb. Did Pete really take his Airbnb? Because I thought he was just kind of making jokey jokes. Did he really take his Airbnb? He was for real? Can they have air over there? I'm sure they can have air if they put like a unit in there, like a little, I don't think they got central heat and air. I think it's one of those things that you put in a, she said, Amoira, go to Cali's. Cali, Amoira, play Cali. Cali on live now? Let's go support him. She said, he put crybaby
Man. Let me get my ass out of here, man. I just had to come mess with this crybaby ass nigga. Your mama's a bitch. Your daddy's a bitch. Yeah. Your mama's a hoe, nigga. And your daddy left you, nigga. You a bastard, nigga. You a bastard. Let that sink in. Your bitch is a concubine, nigga. She's a mistress to other women. Prostitute. A whore. She's a side bitch. She's a side chick. She's no wife.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I had to stop it, y'all. I want my video to be a little bit addable. Or to put some type of ad on it. He over there cutting up, y'all. Let's go support Cali, y'all. Let's pull up. I done been on live for over fucking 5 hours. Oh, my God. Let's go pull up on Cali, y'all. Y'all go tell Cali that, But look, let me give y'all shout outs right quick right before y'all leave. It ain't gonna be long. Candy, Angela, Cynthia, Grandiva, Selena, Magnificent, Popeye's Chicken, Christy, Tisha, New Day, Tandra, Annabella, Waynette, D. Stu, Vanette, Carmelita, Jasmine, Barbara Clark again, Candy Dye, Lovely of Two, Lisa, Binky Bink, that MF, Gloria, Katrina, Queen I, Kitty, Rita M, Vibing with TC, Popeye's Chicken, Lovely of Two, Veronica, Kim, I am Glenn, For Real, Kamel, and Candace. Thank you for the membership. Thank y'all so very much for running through. And the sponsor for this here live is our girl, Barbara Clark. Thank you, Barbara, so very much. Everybody give Barbara a big round of applause. Hit that thumbs up button. Oh, thank you, J. Lou. Thank you. She said, you're there, go girl. Let's go support Cali right quick before he jump up out of there, y'all. Before he leaves, somebody said, don't leave. So, okay, let's go support him. She's like, upgraded, put me in the group. Okay, we'll look at the list again. Okay, honey? All right, I love y'all. I'm going to talk to y'all mañana tomorrow, y'all. All right, talk to y'all later. Bye.
Cause they can't make a dollar without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there. Out
She kept
bad.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen. Cause they can't make a dollar without mentioning down one of our